Hey, welcome to the stream there, guys. Nice to see you back here, Lofia. Nice to have you guys back on stream. How's everybody doing today? Nice to see you back in chat here, though, Lofia. Just getting started for the day. Literally just turned on the stream. Hey, already giving me a like. You're already wonderful, man. That's why I've just been enjoying you guys so much. I keep saying it, and honestly, unless someone says shut up about it, I'm gonna just keep saying it. Just saw and had to hop off. But no worries. Hey, we'll catch you soon, all right? Absolutely. We'll catch you in a little while. Man, everybody's been so freaking nice. Oh man, let's see how this goes today. Hey, freaking taking a few cheers. Oh man, looks like over on this side things have gone a little haywire again. It was just working. I might have to restart my what's it called? Oh, there we go. Haha! Twitch and YouTube finally gets fixed. Holy. Imagine that. Hey, Doug's back in the chat. Nice to see you there, Doug. Sorry, I was trying to fix Twitch and YouTube because it was not giving the correct screen. So now we finally got everything displaying, right? We can get this going. Uh-oh. Oh no, audio. Again, huh? Dude, why does it keep saying that to some people? I know it's not doing it yet, but damn it. I thought this had already been fixed. I guess it wasn't fixed yet. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Man, I was trying to tell Lofia earlier what's up, but she had to go, so damn. But what's up, Douglas? Yeah, I know. I keep changing it over on my Twitch and such, but every time I change it, it just it seems that it's not changing it for anywhere else. It shows up on my phone and through like my side that it's saying Dark Souls 3, but for some reason that's just not the world that I'm getting to live in. So that's always good. Let me make sure. Okay, good. The game audio is still good. All right, and we're only about 22 hours in, so that's not too bad, honestly. I had to take a look. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, as you can see, I've had other run-throughs that have gone a little better and a little quicker, but those are old. I kind of wish that I could tell when those were, but oh, I meant to load up our Bean Boy here. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna have to just keep tweaking with Twitch to try to see why it keeps throwing me in the Starfield category. But until I can basically pinpoint what it is that is happening, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Go to yeah, let's see if I can while this is loading. I can go into here. Yo, Ian, nice to see you, my man. Good to have you guys in the chat. Apologies, I'm trying to take just a quick look, real quick, to see if I can fix the Twitch thing on my side. I'm not really seeing anything off rip that I can deal with right here, so I'll probably need to just look more into it later. So, unfortunately, Twitch just going to be telling people that I'm playing Starfield, and that's probably why Twitch is getting absolutely beans for views right now, because who in the heck wants to watch Starfield? Um, but just got blocked by someone who couldn't beat Pontiff. Damn, damn. Nice grass crest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Yep. No, it freaking the grass crest always helps. It's just nice for the stamina regen. That's all I like it for. Nice to see you in the chat there, by the way. Which it. Uh, we are all that emotional at some point. I'll be fair. Oh man, but now we can finally get back to trying to destroy the Lothric princes, eh? Big club user? Heck yeah. I've been having a few people come in recently telling me about their strength builds and stuff. I did a strength build for the most part on Dark Souls 1 on my playthrough. Um, but and I usually do strength builds. I just kind of felt like doing a dex build for once because I usually don't do too much dex. I know the sword that I'm using doesn't scream dexterity. That's what I thought, but then when I saw the stats, I was like, I mean, like I just said, I typically like bonk builds, so I mean, the fact that this kind of lets me do a little bit of both is kind of satisfying. Plus, it gives me a parry mechanic, which I've always been happy about, and it's a lot better than the shield's parry. So, I mean, not that I'm any freaking good with it right now. It's been a long time since I've played this game, so my skills have been exceedingly rusted. So I'm not going to promise anyone any top tier like freaking high octane gameplay, but I will give it my best. Wish I could have gotten the graded club in Dark Souls 1. You know, I've never played too much with club weapons, so I wouldn't know too much. But what's the scaling like? Is the scaling pretty good, I'd imagine? Ow. A on strength? That's actually pretty decent. Just regular A, like not A minus, A plus or anything, just a straight A. Cheesy, appreciate you being here and thanks for the likes. Much appreciated. No, I'm gonna have to deal with this dude, aren't I? Bro, I was trying to sit here and wait, regen, talk to chat for a second. Yeah, just flat A. That makes sense. He's not gonna let me. He's not gonna let me go, is he? Okay. It looks like he'll finally let me go. I'm just trying to sit here regen so I can talk to you. Oh my. Oh my lord. I want to. Hey, Lexi, how's it going today? Nice to see you back in chat. I just want to sit here and regen, dude. Like, I ain't trying to deal with you or your kind or anybody like you right now. I just want to go attempt the boss. It's my first attempt of the day. Please leave me alone. If I just walk up to the wall, will he just... Alright, fuck it, whatever. We'll just go on. That was too soon. Okay, heal. Ow, was not far enough back. Deacons? Unfortunately, no. Deacons would be so nice to be fighting right now because that would be a relatively free fight for me. Uh, I'm not sure though, because with my current early morning reaction speed right now, I'm doing pretty darn good to be alive right this second. I'm going based off last night's instincts that I built, and let's just say it's not like I was doing super well last night, so obviously because I'm still here and on the boss, but I think we got a pretty good chance today. I need to wake up. I need to get some attempts under my belt so I can shake this rust off. Oh Lord. Bro turned on the game and got him first try. That's what's up. That's what's up, Ian. Was stuck on Margit for an hour. Gotta go. Good luck for Princess. Hey, much appreciated. No worries. Try to enjoy the rest of your day and don't work too hard and, stay safe out there. World's crazy these days. Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes I wonder why I sit here and try to talk to chat the whole time I'm trying to fight a boss, especially when I am way out of my element right now. This is genuinely making me realize how much I have started to like crutch on the quality of lives that like Night Rain and Elden Ring has given me as a Souls player because this stuff used to be really easy to me and now this is like if I want to say it feels tough, I know it's not tough because I'm already feeling the timing. I almost got him to freaking second stage first thing out the gate this morning. Freaking tired as shit, basically just waking up. But oh, second phase. Yeah, the problem is with second phase, right? You got to focus the back and hit them both. Otherwise, what ended up happening to me last night, freaking blue chunks. I get him down. I just needed like one or two more hits on the brother on the back, and I go to get the hit, and they did the nuclear bomb attack, and it just freaking it got me. And since then, for some reason, they have been speed running me. So unfortunately, I mean, to be honest, that was a pretty decent attempt just there because last night I was literally getting speed ran. But yeah, no, the plan is just get him down, try to keep my freaking heals, and then yeah, when he teleports, keep dist. Yeah, I usually it kind of depends. Sometimes like if I need to heal, yeah, I'm keeping all the distance in the world. But like if I'm not low, I kind of just start pushing up towards him, roll to right or left so he'll miss, and then take my damage off while he's recovering. But oh my God, dude, I'm so sick of this dude charging me. It's not even that common for this dude to come up here. I don't know why I'm getting so unlucky with it right now. Because last night I probably made it up here like 20 times and the dude wouldn't bother me. But now it is just his sworn duty. Anyways, but yeah, no, the plan is to try to keep some heals for through first phase. At least if I could keep more than half my heals, I'm gonna feel pretty confident for second phase. Uh, it's when I'm a little under half heals, I feel a little less confident, and it's just because it's been so long since I've played the game. And like I said, I'm sitting here. I wish I could be like Night Rain Executor because I would be blocking the balls out of this dude. But unfortunately, I don't have those quality of life or anything. So it's time to get back to being good and not using crutches. Roll from that. Now I can heal during recovery time. That's what I was talking about. How did I miss that like repost? I
Spot.
rolled to the right.
Looks
Why'd it
that
go
way,
forward, man?
but you may rest here too.
We established yesterday that I have a little bit of stick drift, but I'm not gonna let that fucking be an excuse. I'm just gonna live with it. To be fair, it's almost the same, only difference she heals him. Yeah, exactly. But he takes more damage every time he comes back. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I am so sorry. I'm kind of imagining you're speaking Korean, maybe. I don't know, and I'm probably wrong. I, 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 I don't understand and I can't read it. I wish I could say something, but I do appreciate you being here. I see you in the chat. Nice to see you in the chat. He only takes damage every time he comes back. Yeah, for sure. He'll take way more. He said get in the elevator. Yeah, yeah, okay. Hey, someone can actually read? Yo, was I? Wait, but could you at least tell me was I right? Is it Korean or like I don't I say that and I could be as right as I am wrong as just like not how you I don't know language is called, but I don't know. I'm probably wrong on all fronts to be honest. I barely speak English. Oh, really? Crazy. Well, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. I barely speak English, so how in the hell am I supposed to know? There's another elevator up the stairs, head right. Oh my God, that's right. See, I've been trying to figure out. I was like, I swear there's another way up here that's way easier. Somebody was trying to tell me that last night, and my density and just sheer waltzing through things um probably did not help that factor. That bonfire, right? It's like right. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So it's like right here, the Dragon Slayer one. Or is it that door right there? I think it's that door right there, isn't it? Do you play with no summons? Sometimes. Thing is sometimes I just forget to do the flippin' NPC quests. So, I mean, if I have it available and I see it, I might use it. But it also kind of depends on the fight too. If the fight's not that hard, I'll just say to hell with it. But Pontiff, since it's been some years, I'm gonna be honest. I just said, you know what? I'm gonna take the help. I'm gonna take the help. I don't know how much different that makes it. I mean, I don't have to go, I guess, against all the lightweight, double hand sword, just 2 hits per dodge. I mean, that's true. I did went and upgrade. If I could speak English today, dude, I'd feel a little bit better about myself. I did go and upgrade these twin wardens. Those were some of the better twin blades, at least in base game, until I can get. If I had my, even though I think, if I remember right, yeah, he should be pretty resistant to fire. If I had my twin great swords, man, that would be so much fun right now. Oh yeah, we'll try this out. It's not like I'm trying to parry or anything right now. You need to plus 10. Probably, yeah. Yeah, plus 6 is probably pretty beans right now. It's kind of the world I'm living in, isn't it? I mean, there is what is it, the Titanite slab or whatever over there. I haven't went and picked up yet, but I don't have enough materials to have a few chunks, a little bit of shards. I don't, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do. No, no, yeah, no, definitely not. What am I even saying? I know way better than that. I don't even have close to enough. But anyways, I got a bunch of chunks, but I don't have enough to like get to plus 10. This actually isn't too bad. There we go. And it's nice and quick. That's what I like about it. This is kind of what I was wanting anyways when I was first trying to get some dex weapons, but I just haven't decided to play with this because I've always enjoyed Biswatcher Great Swords is what I call it. It's like Farum, some bullshit or whatever. But whoop, whoop. Because now I actually have some attack speed and I'm not worried about how slow that sword is. Because I genuinely, I love that Abyss Watcher Great Sword and I probably still would be willing to do it at this point. But At least I'm getting like some attack phases off, and I have like a quicker recovery frame. That's oh my god, in the bleed proc? Wait a second, any bleeds? Why did I not think about that? Oh shit, that's gonna make this so much easier. Yeah, he's super slow. This boss isn't hard if you know how to dodge. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Beautiful. Much appreciated, much appreciated. That's definitely a lot better than how it was going. It's how slow those Abyss Watchers swords were definitely not helping me either. But ow. Okay, that's just the big one. Nope, that's what I was waiting for. I know that's coming again. Is he gonna do it again though? No, he's just gonna do this. Okay. I want you from behind so I can hit the brother. Thank you. That's gonna hurt. Whatever. This like instant transmission shit gets old, but you know, sometimes that's just the souls we live in, right? Trying to get behind him. There we go. There we go. Ow. I need to heal. That's ooh, I was just out of range. I feel like that was a little bit of luck right there, I'm not gonna lie. The weapon speed is definitely the big bonus for me right now. Oof. Ow. Like that. That's what I was talking about. Since I didn't need the heal that time, I wanted to be more aggressive. I
This
rolled! No!
marks our grave, but you may rest
Damn.
here too, if you like.
Yeah, and I would probably attribute it partially to like weapon speed because it definitely yeah. Appreciate it though. Appreciate. Yeah, it was a good. That was way better. It's probably been one of my cleanest runs in the last like 6, 10 attempts. I know this is like second attempt today, but anyways. But yeah, no, weapon speed does really make a difference in stuff like this. Like I really feel like sometimes some bosses like can it be done? 100%. Like I'm not gonna say it can't be done. But I think I had a viewer come in like yesterday talking about like why wasn't I using another sword? It was a little more optimal with like dexterity or XYZ and such. I'm like, yeah, no, 100% it is. But it's like the fact that like you can do stuff with the unoptimal makes this game nice. But then, there's gonna be stuff that at least optimizes the fight where if you do know what you're doing and it's like, okay, I just need speed here, I just need, to be able to stagger them out, then big weapons are great. But if that guy, like, I'm not gonna quote stagger him out too much. So, I mean, big weapon ain't gonna make that big diff. I just went up here and we did just for a thought experiment. We're gonna do a thought experiment. Did I fight Pontiff yesterday? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We fought Pontiff yesterday. Finally got through him. After a little bit of trying. But yeah, we finally got Pontiff done, and we got Dancer done finally too. We're all the way up to these boys. So really, the plan was I need to get my access. I'm gonna leave this here. Apparently, apparently this little lift over here, everybody says it's so much better, so we're gonna go do it. But I don't really see much of the difference other than it's just less ads, which is nice. But uh, I'm trying to think. Like that door, I know that door over there should open at some point. I can't remember why. It's like a I need to go through another side. But if that door would open, there's a bonfire back there, and then this would definitely be a lot quicker. Uh, maybe I should just go take a look real quick. I think it has something to do with just being in here. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't really care. The door you're talking about can be unlocked. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember. Is it a key? Because I thought it's like it's not. Yeah, it's not from this side. So you just have to go somewhere, right? There's just like a. Is this the route? You just gotta go. Okay, up here, roundabout bullshit. Of course, I just yeah. Like I said earlier, I just kind of have a tendency to like blow through stuff and stop paying attention. So occasionally I miss stuff like this. And it's been a long time since I've played, so remembering all these routes, um, very unlikely. Knight's Ring, very nice. Whoa, go plus 10 then. You know what? Just for you, I will here in just like two. Oh man, another. That's the is wait a minute. Is that the one I'm supposed to be going to, and not the one? I thought the Sunlight Altar was the right one. I don't know. What I do know is, unfortunately, I don't think that was the bonfire. Doesn't look like one, unless I was just indisposed by this jerk. Try to run back over here real quick and double check. Pray at an altar. No, there is no bonfire in here that I see. In fact, Sigurd gives you Titanite Slab if you do his quest. Yeah, I've already killed Yorm, and I f***ed up Sigurd's quest at some point. I forgot to like go get his armor and give it to him, and then went and did the thing, and yeah, so that's kind of not gonna happen at this point, unfortunately. Praise the sun, nice. Uh, oh, wait a second, dude. I'm sitting here thinking about Dark Souls 1. I was like, what, where the fuck? I thought I was supposed to be at like Sunlight Altar. And then, yeah, that's right. Anyways, sorry. Brain just like melted there. Oh my god, that would be so good for my Abyss swords. Anyways, oh man, that kind of makes me sad right now. All right. Anyways, I told you guys I would go plus or try to see what I can do at least upgrade these swords. So I'll do that much at least. I will at least try to upgrade them. I'll just go straight to bonfire. The whatever. Fire keep. Always hit those treasure chests just in case. Yeah. Don't worry, there's another slab down the elevator. Yeah, yeah. I have to go and I could get them. Yeah, because I'm gonna need that for these to be plus 10. So, son of a biscuit. Okay, well we'll see if I can get these to 9. If I can get these to 9 right now, well, I need money. 1 second. Oops, forgot about that. Money is important. Dragon Slayer armor. We'll hold that for just like 2 seconds. I'll go check to see if I genuinely want anything. It's probably gonna be no, and then we'll probably end up selling it. Reinforce. Do 6, 7, 8, and we are 4 away from being able to go to plus 9, guys. Anybody know where I can find 4 chunks? Give the soul. Oh, did I? I probably wasn't paying
Huh?
attention, was I?
Ashen one.
Give the soul to. Oh, you're talking. Are you talking about this guy up here for the transkindling? Whatever trans.
Aha.
Yeah, yeah, that's the guy. What is it that it's just the Great Shield, and there's another item. I know there is. Where'd it go? Dragon Slayer right here, the Great Axe. Okay. I thought that was Yorm's thing for a minute. I don't know why. If you have enough strength, I mean, decent, but I don't think. Yeah, definitely don't have. Where we at currently? I'm about to make my reattempt at hey, much appreciate there, Bradley. Friggin' total goat over here, by the way. We're about to go back up to Lothric Princes. Um, Homie G's that just hopped in the chat. I believe it was TT and Aristotle. They were telling me about going. Well, Aristotle mostly telling me I need to get some uh, plus
I need to
10ing on
choose
these
all.
twin blades, and TT is over here assisting in that. So we're trying to get 4 chunks of Titanite, and then I know where to get the slab. Um, you can buy the chunks from the merchant too. Do I already have that trade open? Not this second.
Ashen
So
one.
it means I need to
One.
go grab something from somewhere, unless
All
maybe
is
this
lifted.
guy's
All right.
refuse. This if he went that time, he just dies. Okay, well, fuck. Nope, not.
Goodbye.
You need ash from Dragon Peace. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can buy the chunk. So I know where to go for that. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fairly blast from the past. I hope my emo thing is gonna be working by the time I get over there. Go profaned or left dungeon. If you have enough time in your day, can you try to get Nameless King to prepare better? Oh, 100%. I'm definitely going after Nameless. Yeah, I have the emo. I already went through like the optional Gunder side. God dang it. I went and hit the wrong thing. Where is she? Uh, Here we go. Path of Dragon. Yeah, I already did that. And did I open? No, I did not open the son of a bitch because I forgot to go up the lift and do all that. But I at least have the rest of it open. Um, Get away from me, you piece of shit. I don't want to crash. Oh, damn it. I dropped. My bad. I already crashed out about those witches on the last stream. I'm gonna do my best to just leave that in the last stream. These freaking witches and their ability to drain my life force without touching me is basically all I need to say. And I think everybody understands where that crash out went. Um, like that right there. Yep, that's annoying. Anyways, drop on down now. Go back down this way. Um, Now I've lost my train of thought because I actually had to just talk myself out of crashing out. Oh shit! Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I'm still going the right way, right? Yeah, because then yeah, 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 yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just have to go reopen the damn. What's it? McTruck it opening. I promise I will try to read chat here in a sec. I'm gonna just try to get over there real quick if I can even remember the route that well. I know I need to get around these rats. Uh-oh. Well, damn it. Ha! I could have just killed them, but like I was gonna try to roll around them, and then I fell off the side, and yeah. Well, you guys saw what happened. That happens. Made my character look like patches, good for reasons during invasions. The bonfire at Profane Capital, use it. Oh, the bonfire Profane, would that be quicker at this point? Yeah, you're actually. I think you're right. I think you're totally right. Because then I can just go. Yeah, that's right. Because then you can just go up the path backwards. I was like right behind the path essentially, where I just died. Dude, that's why I enjoy having a chat. Otherwise, you guys just saw I was literally gonna take the long way around. Uh, Damn it, I gotta use the ladder for the most part. I'll survive. It just hurts a lot. Where'd that ladder go? Right there. That's why I keep that just to try to preserve flasks for later. I know it's fairly worthless, but just keeps me from having to burn flasks if I don't have to. Made my ankles hurt. Yeah. Yeah, all I gotta do is just go back up this path and then yeah. Go straight through the stupid sewer of lame to the other side of the sewer of lame. Yeah, look at that. Like I'm not even doing anything wrong right now. I'm just being like destroyed. Isn't that like crazy? I'm just existing in the world. The torso stone. All right. TBH. I'm going to just do it anyways. I don't need it at all. But I'm going to just do it anyways, just in case for some unforsaken reason. I don't know. We'll grab that on our way back down. It's just best to just do it, you know? It's always just best to just do things. Just open the doors. Yeet. Oh, well, I'm so glad I took the time. That's actually fantastic. All right. Let us sit. I will take a cheers while this does its thing. And heck yeah, easy enough. Oh, dude, that means actually this is so clutch right now because low key I could go and just knock out that fucking dragon real quick and probably get like what, like an extra at least one level, and then what? It's just like what, 10 more damage against the Lothric dude or some shit at least at the end of the day. Who knows? Who cares? But cool. I'll take the extra level off the fucking free dragon. I'll save Nameless King for after the prince though, because I think he's kind of more epic than the prince to be honest. We'll hit Nameless King after the princes, and then after Nameless King, we'll go for the DLC, and then after the DLC, we'll try to finish the game with Soul Ascender. That is the plan now. Now that I have made it all the way over here, finally. I already know. I already know Bradley's over here slamming likes again. The vigor, yeah, vigor would probably be really good. Whew, sorry. That cheers got me a little bit. That's right. These guys get through your guard, so realistically, that's just gonna be worthless right now, ain't it? I better just, I better just top off. These guys do some chunky shit, and I should probably take care of this guy before this becomes out of hand. I can already tell that's where things are going. Especially since Lord Spamballs over there is having a fucking field day with pyromancies. Oh, woohoo! No, 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 no. Woo! Oh God, please! Like, can I not have like 6 grunts with death in 7 seconds? My heart cannot take it. I'm on caffeine right now. Holy hell, Almighty! All right, we've got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, for the love! I just don't want to fall in the freaking hole behind me too. Oh no! Okay, that's. I mean, that hurts, but that's better than being dead. Whew! Gotta run back again. Try to heal up real quick. Right? They definitely got a little bit of the crack in Elden Ring, you know. They got into the good juice. The what is it? The freaking steroids. Okay. I genuinely uh, despise this dude tossing infinite fire nuts at me. I just want him to come and fight me like a man, but he's making his entire posse do it for him. So unfortunately, I'm having to take my anger out on them before I can get to him. So let me subsequently dismantle his entire friend group, and then I am going to do works on him. Alright, now that you have lost everything, one more chunk for the cause, another shard. Let's go see if that's a chunk over there, because if that's a chunk, that will be another good one for the cause. Probably is, you know me how funny. It's Homeward Bone. Well, definitely not what we're here for, but that's okay. We got one of the four that we needed, so we're three to go. Damn Death Blight they spit. Oh, duh, don't even make me think about it right now, dude. All right, two more to go. That was quick. This place is wonderful. Oh no. Yep. Hmm. You can't backstab these guys if I remember right. I'm gonna try anyways. Well, never mind. About trying. Well, I don't know. That works too. You can just drop down there. The Great Shield. That doesn't do much. It's just like a tower shield, right? It didn't have a buff on it. I mean, I could just go look, but I figure I just ask you guys at this point. Oof. Excuse me. The C4 is. Yeah! Drop down, fool. I want to do a plunging attack real quick. That's a long way to do it, but I'm kind of tempted at the same time. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned. Nice. Uh, those creatures, mass or similar one looking ones, those damn death flare. Nice one. Go all the way left around the gate. It regens health. Huh. Ow. Whoa. Wait a second. Come on, man. I definitely rolled out of that. Damn it. Well, we'll get over here again real quick. Wait, since I haven't hit a bonfire, it just puts me back at the front of that spot, right? I'm not gonna have to like do this whole fucking. Okay, thank God. That's fine. Totally okay with this. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but whatever. Doesn't mean you. No, you're good. You did. You. It's not your fault. I swear I got out of that attack, but it turns out I did not. So I'm gonna just have to deal with the local wildlife again. Because unfortunately, the wildlife here is extremely vicious and problematic. Yeah, exactly my problem. They are exceedingly problematic. You can't leave them alive. He has daggers. That's why he's so fast. I was wondering why he's so fast. I usually like to take them one at a time. Did you give them treats? You know, at this point, you would think that I stole all their damn treats. Okay, the fact that I didn't give a parry off that, I'm a little upset because that was pretty damn well timed in my opinion. Okay, I don't need to get the other guy at least, unless I stay around here too long. know that these jerks are gonna start throwing stuff at me. Yep. I don't like it when they get me just out of my iframe on my backstab. That always sucks. I'm like, damn, I literally just got PvP'd, freaking meted. This random poise they get in the middle of just being staggered is kind of crazy. Alright, dude. I need you to come over here. Yeah, you seen me, dude. Come here. Come on. Okay, well, I guess I'll take Caster first, finally. You, I have a hatred for. You can go to hell. Alright, you, unfortunately, are just in the way. You guys do way more damage than I would like to deal with right now. There's a bonfire off the edge of of that cliff. This one just runs off the cliff. Yeah, I was like, isn't there supposed to be a bonfire over here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Damien back in the chat. Nice to see you. And Gonez, nice to see you in the chat, by the way. I was meaning to say something, but I've been focused on uh the game here, and reading comments and playing at the same time is tough. I won't lie. It has added a whole new challenge to the game for me now. Can you? Oh my god, I actually think this dagger dude might be the worst. Anyways, homie was trying to get me something nice. Ooh, I I do the I hit the wrong button every time. But compromises damage. Huh? That's I forgot about those. Increases strength. Forgot about that too. You know, I'm not using the other weapons right now, but that might be interesting because it's a descaling, but it would still take a little bit out of it. Giggity. But yay, appreciate the likes there. Oh, bro, just is. All right. Oh no. I'm genuinely the most terrified I have ever been in my entire life. Ow. Yeah, sitting there and looting for a second might not have been the wisest idea. No, it's not this side. It's inside. Woo. Yep. Yep, in here. Try to. Nah, I'm trying to. I was. Damn it, I'm in the middle. Okay. I was trying to get to the other side before that happened so that those dudes might get killed by that before I did. So I could, go do the thing, do the plunging attack, be over with this, and move on with life. But yeah, uh, I also forgot if you just stand there and loot that thing for a second, I could have done that when the boss is dead. But, you know, loot grubbing. Loot grubbing noob moves get you killed every time, man. Every time. Alright. Now to actually not look like an idiot whenever I walk in here. At work. Hey, no worries, Damien. Appreciate you stopping by and showing some love and support. We will definitely be catching you on the flip side. Catch you out after work. Don't work too hard, my man. Stay chill and keep it real. Ow. Really? The one actually knocks me off? Well, this is bad. This is actually bad. Oof. Yeah. As soon as the one knocked me off, I knew that was bad because then there was really no way I'm getting up that ladder after that. Ah, I needed to get there a little quicker. The one fireball tracked me from God knows where. And that's what took me off the ladder. Good times, good times. Well, at least that, uh, to be honest, kind of felt like a little more of a legitimate death to me. Because that at least just kind of happens. That first one, I'm like, man, that kind of it made me a little sad. So I was like, that was just straight up noob decisions right there. Do. Whoop. Ow. There it is. So that's the guy that bothered me, I see. He's gonna hit me again with one, isn't he? Oh, frick. Okay, we're up. Woo! Glad I did not rush that. Alright. There we go. Anyways, that's like one of the literal easiest bosses in all Souls freaking series. Like I don't think there's another boss in the Souls series that they just give you for free like that. It's just getting over to that peak. And I mean, to be fair, if you were a new player, you probably wouldn't expect at all to do some shit like that. So you'd probably fight the boss outright. And I think I've done that once or twice. And if you have some good weapons, honestly, it's not even that hard. It's just don't get knocked off the fucking side. Uh, you just got to do a bunch of damage to him. But no, if fighting it outright's just kind of annoying. That's why I'm just like I just always go for that. I don't as much as I love dragon fights, right? Unfortunately, that's one of those dragon fights that like I don't really care so much, and I'm not gonna like extend a gimmick fight for I don't know for just ridiculous sake right now. I just want to get some levels on me. Maybe when I do some more challenges in the future, if someone's like do a run and do this or some bullshit, I don't know. If I feel so inclined to do so, then yeah. Then I guess that's what I will do. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Why are you spamming, dude? Wow. I mean, it was the heavy. A second heavy. Okay. Don't exactly like being in this position. Okay, that does some stagger damage. Oh, okay. Now we've got something. Okay, I don't think if he does, if I, yeah, he's got some stupid hyper armor on that shit. I just don't want the other one getting summoned while I'm fighting this one. Whoop. There we go. I'm so mad. The the dancer's blade so bad when you use them. They look cool, but they're No, 100%. I agree. I completely agree. I looked at getting them, but the problem is with them, right? And it's the problem I have with most weapons. Is why I say this. It's the split damage, and it's not just one. You're not just split with one fucking type. You're split like, if I remember, it was like three. You got like the physical, the fire, and then the dark damage. And so you got three whole fucking damage values, which anytime you do that for some reason, and I get it, it's balance purposes, otherwise things would be like wickedly busted. But like, I mean, it at the same time, once you start having to deal with uh, defense values that like pretty much start negging that. It's like, man, I've lost so much damage when I could have just went for pure raw damage or whatever, pure magic damage, whatever's just better. And then boom, the boss is just dead. Okay. So now I know for a fact that Nameless is pretty much the only thing else left here. So we will leave that for later. There's a I mean, the Dragon Slayer armor and stuff I think is around over there or whatnot, but like, or no, not the Dragon Slayer. I don't remember. There's some cool stuff to loot around over there for sure. Unless like, oh yeah, we needed some. Well, damn it, I actually do might need to go back, but I wanted to upgrade at the very least. Yeah, because I need like one more chunk. Damn, I literally need one more chunk. Getting this to 30 would be nice. Yeah, let's go to 30 for vigor. Um, we already checked when it came to, was it Dragon Slayer? Yeah, I couldn't really care less, so we'll just get rid of all that. Mm. Oh, dude, I forgot that I finally picked that up, so now I don't even need. That's right. So I can straight up, I can just go here and switch that with that, and now I no longer need Homeward Bones. Bro, I forgot about that, and that's so nice because that one isn't like this where you lose everything. You just get a freaking unlimited homeward bone. Oh man, how did I forget that I picked that up? I've had that for a fat minute too. Yo, Grass, much appreciated for the love, man. Oh, dude, yeah, it's just the one. That's what I thought. All right, we just need the one. And I obviously didn't pick up the whatever it was, so I guess we're just gonna have to go look for another one, huh? Back over there. Travel back. Because obviously, I gotta get these swords plus 10 just to do it, because we can. Freaking Brad, dude. Brad in over here. Freaking Doug, Limit, Damien. Like, I freaking everybody always over here in the chat just blowing up likes and such. Like, you guys are just so cool. Dude, I was saying it earlier. I was like, I say it a lot, and I don't care. I mean, someone's just gonna have to tell me to shut the fuck up about this point, and even then, I might not even do it. But I'm like, this is just like a nice to have such a cool chat and such a cool chunk of people who actually enemies react to invaders. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and if I'd have read, but no, it's just such nice chat and like a nice community that's been building up so far. It's always good to have some cool people around. Blade dancers are pretty good. One of my favorite. I mean, to be fair, it's like I'm not saying like they're the worst in the game, but to me, like having split damage is just I don't know. It never feels like it's super uh good. Okay, come over here. Oh my god, I thought I was in two-handed. I was trying to do an L1. How many heavy attacks do you want to do? Hey, anyways, not exactly trying to farm this guy, even though he's worth a little bit of money, right? I was just waiting to look. 4,400. Man, I really could just sit here and farm this guy at that point. If I really wanted, but that's not what I'm here for. Uh, balls. That literally, yeah, okay. So I wanted to check. Help explanation. This one attributes item discovery ups a bleed and poison capability. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, I need to throw some fucking skill into luck if I'm gonna use these blades too, given they have bleed. What am I doing? We'll get what's it make truck it? Ooh. I forget what's it called. We'll get our vigor up to 30, and then we'll try to get our luck up to like I don't know, 15. I mean, I would take some time for leveling, but that's kind of like my ideal goal at this point. If I really wanted to do a lot with this build, I mean, if had I wanted to build off this in particular, I probably would have like early put way more stats into luck. But like now that I'm here, knowing what I know, that's what I'd probably start going for if I wanted to just try to like mid-game swap to some extent, which I don't ever really think is the wisest thing to do, but it's something can be done. And like I always say, I mean, just because it's not optimal doesn't mean it's like wrong. It's just gonna be tougher potentially. Not everything has to be about being optimal. I think that's something some people forget about too. Sometimes it's just about having fun. Sometimes it's just about, enjoying yourself. For sure you want it some challenge and whatnot, but what's it worth if you really don't gain anything from it, but just like the little bit to say like, okay, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure some people get a lot of joy out of the big challenge and shit. I do. That's why I play games like this. I like the challenge. But I mean, there's a point where I'm like, some people just try to take it to a fucking extreme. They're like, you can only do this and that. Otherwise, you just make it too easy. And I'm like, dude, game just gave it to me. Like, what do you mean it makes it easy? Why would the game allow me to do this then? Just gotta have fun. Enjoy the game at your own pace. Okay, they're gonna keep coming after me. It's not exactly my goal, because now I'm just pretty much out of flasks. I need to go just. No, I haven't got to the DLC. Nice to see you there, Mace. I didn't see you pop in. Sorry, I was kind of in a trance right there dealing with this, and I want to get a bunch of the loot that I know's around. All right, that's right. Heck yes. I can't believe that I'm remembering. He's right there. Okay, I thought it was the first one, but it's the second one. Cheeky, cheeky little suckers. I forgot. Hadn't been here in so long. I knew there was one around the corner. I was like, I'm having PTSD about it. I've been thrown off a cliff here before. I know that much. Oh my god, I'm about to throw myself off a cliff here. Uh-oh. No, wait, I wanted to be on the... Oh, shit. Well, guys, I might be in a bad spot. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, a bob and a weave, a bob and a weave. Yeah, I was supposed to be down there for that ladder on the other side. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Nope, we got movement. Yep, yep, yep. This is things are feeling correct to me somehow, some way. My instincts feel like things are tingling the correct way. Imagine that was like a I know it never would be right now, but imagine that was just chunk right now that I needed. Oh no! Why? I I hate these dagger guys. I forget they could do shit like that. It genuinely hurts when it happens. Oh my. Should have just had my freaking next level jukes. Yeah, trying at least. I don't know about fully succeeding, but we were definitely trying. Given you, dude, really though, I mean, he was all up my. I don't like this because there's a dragon here. There's a dragon here. There's a dragon here. It's been a while, but it's not like I forgot everything. I just forgot that those little jackrabbits like to be, jackrabbits. Oh, hello. Frick. This is bad. No. Oh my gosh. I was certain I was getting a absolute column of flames inside of my rectum for my troubles, but somehow I have prevailed, and it is my sole duty in life right now to achieve bonfire. I do not care about the threats that are behind me. There we go. All right. Now we can do this, and then any and all previous threats can now be dispelled, and I can go back to trying to loot shit. Holy. Wasn't there like a hidden wall over here or some shit? There's some shit going on around in these parts. I remember that. Dadgum. When did my health bar get so fucking massive? What the hell happened? Oh yeah, killing that dragon gave me an ember. Or embered me up, that's right. I actually have a health bar to look at now. That's crazy. Oh, speaking of embers, how convenient. Just under the whole Coliseum. I'd have to go back up there, ring the bell, and that would be nameless time. But like I said, I'm gonna save that for after we get the Lothric bean. Yeah, we'll run it real quick. Ow. Oh, this is an awful gambit that I have just found myself upon. Never mind. Retreating back to safer grounds to read. Yeah, Gank Squad, exactly right. We're gonna rethink our life decisions real quick. I might reconsider going to college. This no, I'm fucking around. That was some poor life decisions right there. I'll tell you that. Ow! Please don't. I'd like to keep my Ember. What is your deal, dude? You got some swings. Oh, well, if you roll into flames, it doesn't help. Okay, bro. Calm down now. I kind of want to. Oh, why did I get in front of him? I should have just stayed behind him, but now this is bad. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I didn't notice that that was a stagger that I just put him in. 'Cause I'm not used to doing that. Huh. I mean, that's. Damn it. It'd have been so nice had that been a chunk. It'd been way too convenient, you know? Ah, this dagger dudes. Alright, we're going fucking shield sword style this way. No grab crap for me. Alright, one down. I don't do, nope. I done figured your antics out, and I'm not dealing with it again. The big dude, however, is gonna be a problem. Okay, you on the other hand are fairly pushoverable. The worst common enemies? Oh, really though, I'm telling you. Every time I ever came through here, like I love the boss, like the Nameless King fight. In particular, I can't really say that like the dragon fight's so great, but like, dude, freaking appreciate you, Brad. Like I just I don't understand what drives this man, but he keeps coming in here and dropping like a million likes at this point, and I can't I couldn't be more grateful. But no, the dragon fight's nothing freaking to write home about. The Nameless King fight's great, but these ads, dude, ads are awful here. Hey, Daddy Bruce, nice to have you in the stream. Nice to have you here. Appreciate the like, appreciate the love. Oh my gosh. Please stop hurting me. Oh man, I appreciate that, Brad. Ah, shit, I knew that the big dude was coming this way. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. Why am I not getting the lock on I want? Thank you. Alright, easy. Wait a second. I was behind. I don't want to hear no nonsense about I got hit by a flame move that I was like downwind of. What? I got a whiff of the carbon from that gust of flame he had, and my soul was then extracted from my body. It was too great for me. Lofia, hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate your help, all the helpful info you gave during great content. Hey, much appreciated. I hope it helped as much as it could. I'm always looking to try to help people if I can. I mean, like I've told people, it's not like I think or try to make a big claim to being the greatest Souls player or anything. I've played the game since like Demon Souls and Dark Souls and such, and so I know a few things, but it's not like I know everything. There's been several people in the chat whose knowledge has well surpassed mine. It's the only thing nice about here is like at least the mobs like give you a lot of money, but for the freaking effort you have to go through, it's one of those where I'm like, I don't know if it's genuinely worth it. And I'm trying to remember what was even up there if it's worth grabbing at this point. Is what's up there, is that what I came all this way for? Is that like the ashes or whatever I need to grab to go buy the chunks up there? Because someone's going to tell me that's the case and I'm going to be a little sad about it. Because it's all the way up. Like I haven't even got through everything yet. That's the worst part. There's a couple dudes here, there's a couple big dudes here, but then there's more ads up that cliff. So if I remember right, that's if I'm remembering right. Yeah, they are. That is what I fucking am here for. Shit. All right. Well, if that's the case, I might just swap back to this for a quick second, just because I think a little more stagger damage against these guys might do me good. I don't know. We'll test it out real quick. I've already lost my freaking Ember, these jerkwads. So at this point, they are now on my not so friendly list. Okay, staggering them is actually fairly useful. You should be able to summon Hawkwood. Where at? To help with these ads here? I got Ember up again, right? That's pretty much guaranteed when it comes to doing that. Joe Pereira. I'm not certain who that is, but I, I'm gonna hope that that's a compliment, you know? uh, Left side by the wall. Okay, over here, yeah. And I'm gonna have to be. It's a compliment for sure. Okay, heck yeah. He's a really wholesome comedian. Okay, okay, heck yes. I already like this guy then. I was like, man, watch this be like, and I was like, what if this is like a freaking Ted Bundy reference and I don't even know? I'm like, oh, thank you, and then I just freaking accepted being like the worst person on the planet or something. Like that would have been. I was nervous. That's why I never just blindly go into things. You said by the left wall. I might have it, I might not. We'll look just for. Is it one of those invisible wall things? Or was it like inside? Yeah, I must not have it. That's probably what it is. Is the nameless king spot? Are you need to give you a sword? Uh yeah, yeah, that's the name king spot. Andrea Mount needs to give you his sword grass first. Okay, so that's why I don't have the dude over here then. How do I get to Andrea? Have I potentially already jacked that as well? Arch Dragon Peak. Go to talk to Andre the blacksmith. Okay, got it. Perfect, mate. I do about a million different accents, and all of them are not accurate. and they are genuinely terrible. They are for comedic purposes only. It is not to make fun of anyone. It is because my brain literally spazzes out. Just as clarification's sake. You might have screwed this up
That
too.
is
Yeah,
neat.
it's possible. Fairly
There are two
possible.
ways to smith. Simple. We can bring the smith machine back.
Huh, hoorah, yeah.
Ma, infusing.
Wait,
If you find they can
how about like,
weapons, but
I probably should have
succumb
been like
forging.
talking to him way
Ma,
more.
oh, believe it or not. Oh, by the way, if you find they can beat without those, and they'll
Sir.
weapons and
Okay, yeah, I've already. Okay, now we've
that
exhausted
is
that.
what neat.
Well, dadgum. Uh, he would have just given it to you. Okay.
Pretty big like that.
Damn. Well, probably fucked that too. Oh well. Did you talk to Hawkwood outside of Firelink? Hawkwood outside of Firelink? When? Oh, you talk like isn't well, now I'm now I'm trying to think. It's been so damn long. Uh like wasn't he like in the freaking tower or something? And I haven't gone in there yet with the cat tower key or some shit. Isn't he in there? Is that what I'm thinking? Uh wait, inside. Oh. Oops. Sitting in this. Oh, that's Hawkwood? Really?
The undead legion of sworn by wolf's blood, joyous bunch, gaining admission to the legion is a matter inside the even accursed undead. I pity the sorry soul. Gaining admission to even.
No way that's Hawkwood, right? I mean, that's gotta be because he's the only person around sitting on the stairs. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I probably have jacked it. I'm not
And
sure.
oft the lords of so that's how they deliver. I pity the sorry. Ah, for helping.
Oh, wait a second.
I pity the. I.
Well, he gave me a ring. Come back and do that a couple times. He'll give you some stuff. Ew, should I? Can I just walk outside the fire link and then come back in, or do I need to like straight up TP come back? If it's that, then wouldn't I just be better off? Oh, huh. Interesting. Wouldn't I just be better off doing like the whole quick comeback system? The deserter. Hmm. I think you need to travel. Okay. We'll go back. Oh, ooh, wait a second. I mean, while I'm here, I'm gonna dump a few of these. I'm almost. I mean, it literally. Oh, that's just resistance, though. I'm not looking at the. I don't know what it does for like the actual bleed chance. All right, fair enough. We'll stick to doing that upgrade. Um. Oh man, that's a decent little extra chunk. If he's not outside when you come back, check the left where the dog was. Okay. If he's not inside. All right, I get what you mean now. If you're not inside Firelink when I get back, go look outside where that dumb dog sits by all those junk items outside. Got it. go check real quick because I'm already embered. Probably, as homie was saying, gonna need. Yeah. So we'll go back. And he's no longer sitting here. Unless I was looking at the wrong side. Oh, well, I was looking at the wrong side, but I was still right. He's no longer sitting here. So, as homie said, go outside where the dogs were. Whenever the fog wall decides to unfog wall me. I'm gonna parry the wall. That's the. Yeah, I have that. I should have just done that, but I don't know why my. I thought of it as I hit the bonfire, but I was like, huh, well, I'm just gonna have to remember to do that again next time. Out here, right? Or Hawkwood's shield. There we go. Okay. I just have to grab the shield, or was there was there anything else to that? Talk to Andre. Okay. Doop. Break the ankles.
Tis good to see ye. What needs, Smith? Weapons and when use a pow, but sure, I'll have they take so. They're squeak this and back. Pretty be like that.
Hmm. Might have to travel again. Okay. Belfries. Yo, Hillbilly over on YouTube. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I've been so locked in over here. It's been hard to hear yous. Uh, been so locked in, I haven't been paying attention to YouTube chat or even Twitch chat. Just been looking at TikTok every once in a while and potentially trying to keep myself from dying. Oh, he does some decent damage. Go deal with this guy. You had to kill him when I was about to go for it, you jerk. Dude, he's already dead. Chill. Like, damn, dude. He's dead. Yeah, you go take aggro. I'm gonna do this. I forgot that I just swapped, so I'm not in dual hand stance. So you can't L1 like that when you're not in your dual hand stance. No, sir. We are so over you doing that to us. Ow. Okay, well, apparently I'm just gonna accept that one as a. What just happened to him? Holy crap, he got launched. Holy. Nice. Hawkwood, you beautiful, beautiful man right now. Ah, there's the chunk I needed. Don't even need to go up here anymore. But we'll do it just because we already went through all this pain to get this guy so we could go up here. Might as well do it, right? And then we can take Hawkwood into the boss, right? Ow, what the hell even hit me? I have so much more health than I'm used to. That's a way better combo. Why didn't I think of that? Good stuff, bruv. Good stuff. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Chill. Good lord, dude. You get so fixated on the dead guys. It's kind of freaky. No. So after I literally. Nice. Well, fair enough. Returned home. Do I gotta do it here too? I forget. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Nice. I thought the ash I needed was up here to grab. Is it over here, I guess? Probably down that cliff on the. Oh, yeah, yeah, you said down on the left. Well, we got more than what we bargained for. That's all that matters. What are. Grab this. Dragon Chaser's Ash. I do not like where that was going. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, we will go travel. Bruh. You know how kind of sick it would have been to have him for the, uh, what was it? Nameless fight. You would have been even funnier, actually. I'd been totally cool with is if you did summon him, and then when he walked in on the nameless fight, like Patches and fucking Radon, he just instant nopes the fuck out. That shit would have been funny too. I'd have been totally fine with that. Everybody would have been like, the fuck, dude? Like, why? Like, what?
Ah, how
Give you
delicious.
the
Let
ash.
the
Yo, what's
delicious.
going on, Zeep? Good to have you in the chat again. Good to have you back. Ooh. Oh, what? Whoa! Oh, wow. Hmm. Okay.
Ashen one.
Life has been made very different just now. All right, we are going to do a quick.
Great.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh,
now that that task is complete, what would you have me smith today?
oh, appreciate you. But what build should I do for Dark Souls 3? I want to replay, but I'm unsure what to do. So, what kind of playthroughs have you done? Like, and have because you're saying you've done Dark Souls play before. You said replay, yeah. So, which ones have you done before? And while you answer that, I'm gonna run do a quick restroom break. But I swear I'll read it and then I will respond. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. I've done a lot of them. The only ones I haven't done or fully completed are Dex and Faith. Dude, literally, like that, it in itself is an awesome build. A Faith Dex build, a Dex Faith build, however you'd like to go, if you like to do one more than the other. But that's kind of like a super fun build to me. That's like literally usually my kind of like go-to because I can usually throw like pyromancy in there occasionally, or whatnot, because I get in spellcast and shit. But Dex Faith is usually my go-to. Heck yeah, dude! Lightning power all the way, dude. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Prithee be careful. I don't.
Magic missile. I can't help myself. This shit's funny. Ooh, can I upgrade the freaking Farron Great Swords while I'm here?
'Tis good what?
Uh, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Wow. Titanite slab. Same thing for that, eh? Titanite slab. Oof, what do I want? Now that's kind of fucked up, because I didn't know I needed the same slab. Shite.
Prithee be careful. I
I
don't.
don't have, I know where to go grab it, but do I want this 10 or do I want that 10? I'm gonna need a consensus, my friends. We have quite the pickle. Do I want my Abyss Watcher swords, as I call them, or the Ferrum Great Sword, or whatever it's called? Do I want that plus 5, I guess it is? Or do I want my dual wardens to be 10? Kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. That's already a tough decision for me. Plus, weapons regenerate health for each critical attack. Really? Why didn't I know that? Yo, Chris, much appreciate the follow, my friend. Heck yeah. What are you going to use for Nameless King? Well, that's what I'm trying to think too. Since I have a little bit of faith starting to build up, I'm wanting to have some lightning, but then when I get to him, I want to be able to swap to my pyros, and I'll probably, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably want to stick to these for the weapon speed. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right. I forget about you jerks. All right, see you later. Um, but simple weapons regenerate FP. Huh. I didn't even know that. Gonna be completely frank, I had no clue. That's sick to know. I've always just gone the fucking old school route of use the rings and flasks. And that was pretty much all I knew about. Oh, where the heck am I? I'm supposed to be able to get in this building, right? And then is it like right under me, maybe? I'm just tripping. You get in this to go and do. Yo, Zeep, much appreciate the love. Think. No, no, it's a, it's a sham. I don't remember. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh my god, it's right there. That's where it was. I had to go through there. Oh fuck me, man. Now I see it's below. Yeah, you had to go around. That's right. It's been so long since I've ran around this BS. Thankfully, I have finally saved up a lot of embers. Don't need it anymore. And we're gonna get embered from whatever his face is, the princes, whenever I go after that. So I'm not too worried about it. Usually I do ad clearing, but I don't know what it is about those big dudes. I just don't like them. I don't like fighting those guys. They can give me a million souls for all I care. I really just don't care to fight them. I mean, yeah, giving me a million souls would definitely give me a lot to freaking fight them for, but it's just I don't know their move set and everything. It just I don't always feel like dealing with it, and it's a bit of an extreme example, but I'm just trying to express they annoy that me that much. I don't know about you guys, but there's some entities that just they get under my skin just right, and I'm like, yeah, why the fuck am I even here? I can't remember exactly how bad the damage is on the loss here if I don't go grab that. Oh no, it wasn't around that. What was it then? Um, I I think I'm catching. Um, hmm, the fuck is this? What in the Sam hell? Ooh, yeah, Friescus. Nice. Okay, so I do. Is there like a false wall? Is it like right here earlier? Oh no, there's a ladder right there. There it is. How do I get to that? Okay. Did I not notice the ladder? Did I go up the ladder and just what's going on with my brain here? Yeah, I did come up the ladder. There was the ring up here. And then I dropped down. Yeah, that's right. There's a false wall, right? Love Dark Souls 3. Oh, 100%. There's a false wall around here or some shit, right? Like isn't that what I'm looking for? It's like behind these stairs. Dude is locked in. I've been having some trouble with the three-phase boss I fought. Heck yes. Holy crap. 4 times. Dude, I understand. Sometimes, you gotta just keep throwing attempts at it, and sometimes it's like after a couple tries, it's like I'm probably not gonna get it right now. I should probably just go chill and do something else and come back to this. And there is absolutely no shame in it. Where the? All right, I'm about to start rolling against every freaking thing. Just sleepy and yeah, not 100%. And that's what does it to me every time too. Yep. I was like, it's probably like pretty obviously like right here. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, now that chat was probably like losing their mind that I've walked past it 100 times, we got it. We're down here now. Define pillars of light, and then the slab should be over there, right? No? Where the fuck is this? Ow. That's right. I should probably pay attention to this dude down here. Where the heck's this slappy boy at? I lost my mind or something? Is it genuinely necessary that you got to be shooting me right now? You get the slab after defeating those wing guys. Are you kidding me? That's what I have to do? Son of a biscuit eating monkey. Alright. Well, fine. Guess we're defeating a. Guess we're defeating the damn top freaking gold boys of bullshit. Sorry, yeah. Huh, well, it is what it is. At least I know now. Now it makes more sense. I could have swore you got it by dropping down and getting into that damn cage. I was freaking certain of it. But here I am in the world of I am wrong. Go figure. Up and away we go. Where we'll stop, my sanity does not know. Alright, bub. Pop her down. Ah, shit. I've seen multiple drop. Now, if I remember right, I had some strategy on how to, like, separate these dudes. At least I used to. I couldn't tell you exactly what the hell that strategy would be. Ow! Oh, can he come through here? I think so, yes. Nice. Okay, come over here. Yeah, okay, now we can work with something. Okay. How about over here, dude? Okay. Back to the backstabs. I'm just, yep. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Now for this guy. I hate pole armors, so let's get this over with. Ow, that's why. I'm not trying to roll that much, I was trying to run, but it took it as a roll, so here we go. It's just annoying when they, like, get a lot of range on you. That's only the thing. That's really the only problem I have with them. If they don't have range on you like this right here, it's usually not too bad to fight them. It's just if I am not able to close the distance in time, that yeah, I get a little frustrated. 1,400 wait, no, it wasn't 1,400. 14,000. I'm sorry. That's freaking ridiculous. It's like a small freaking boss. Literally many. Ow, Jesus. Like, I am basically fighting the gargoyles, except competent. Is this how they wanted the gargoyles to be? Because low-key a fight like this with the gargoyles would have been a lot tougher. And also, yeah, stay downhill of that and we'll be fine. Okay. There's my slab. 14k a pop is nice though. That's insane. Oh, another shard. Very nice. Alright, well, there we go. Okay. Just take the long way around again. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I need to go while I'm here. But I don't think I need to go anywhere else over here. That's all I really needed. I didn't even need to go down that stupid rafter at any point. Alright, so what have we decided? Because this is a tough decision for me. I mean, that's 397. That's 293. I'm sure. I mean, when it goes up, it's going to go up pretty significantly. Wow, it's getting a C scaling in fucking strength now. That's actually kind of nuts. That would actually make using strength just a little bit more helpful too. Uh, fuck. I think I'm going Farum Greatsword. I hate to say it. Did you get the slab near the Lothric brothers? Then you don't have to pick. Yeah, that's the one I just went and picked up right here. Is the slab from the Lothric brothers. I didn't get one from Sigurd because I jacked up his quest. I knew I needed to do it for a reason. I was like, but I don't think it should be that big a deal. And then here it is. After I'd failed it long, long late. It's like, yeah, you could have got a
Just a
slab.
worrying
Fuck.
feeling this day.
Too bad I didn't know that sooner, but oh well. It ain't too shabby. There's a second under the lift.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Oh man, there's a second one under the lift. That's what I thought. There was supposed to be one like under a lift, but then I was told we have to destroy the winged dudes. So there's another one? Is it? I'm guessing it's probably under the other lift, right? Yeah, the one that's closer to the brothers. Okay. Got it. Yo, Chris, with that sending the GG gift there. I appreciate you, my man. I'm just now seeing that. It didn't come up on my end until literally just now. So I appreciate that, my man. Not sure how long ago that came in. I hope it wasn't too long ago. Uh, much appreciated though. All right, so I gotta run to this side then. Damn it. Much appreciated, Lofia. Thank you for the heads up. Now, well, at least now I don't have to make a decision. So you know what? That that makes my life so much better. Because I was sitting there like, man, I'm really gonna have to choose. The problem is, I really don't want to. Said under the lift, so I just send the lift up and then drop down essentially. That's what I'm. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's one of those. I see now. I see. I see now. Doot 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 doot. I was so confused. I was like, dude, I literally just pulled a fucking Sigward. Look, I'm a knight of Katarine. What do you want? I'm just an onion boy, okay? I'm just a poor onion boy that doesn't even have his onion gear. Yeah, I don't even have any. It's not like I would. I don't think I'd even wear that shit. That shit's way too fucking heavy for me. But if I was able to wear it, like basically Night Rain style, where I could play Raider and just fucking wear it, yeah, I'd rock the onion gear. That shit was freaking sick. Oh, what am I? I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I got the slab. That's probably what I should have after I got the slab. But I'm still thinking about a boss fight. To be honest, that boss fight. Every time I just do a thing, that's the first thing I think about. All right. Anyways, on with our lives. I would like some new upgrades, milady. Oof. Perfectly 30. All right. Then we'll go start cranking into some luck here in a little bit. Now let's go make both of these things amazing.
What?
Reinforce. We got the great sword and we got the twin blades. Bang!
Pretty. I don't.
Alrighty, here we go. Whee! Wait a second, what was that? I've not seen that move. That's not. I mean, huh. It's actually pretty quick to be honest. Especially for a running L1. You get a lot for a running L1 right there. Very little stamina destruction is the other side of that as well. Like, that does not cost a lot of stamina for, it looks like almost freaking three attacks. Almost. I think it's just a whole two, but it looks like there's a bunch of attacks in it outside. That's that's not bad. That is not bad. Whoa. Turn around. There we go. I'm gonna have to send that freaking lift back up or back down so I can go back up. Oops. I went from big brain strategies to not so big brain strategies. Oh, damn. I already did it? You're kidding me. I thought, what? I thought I was heading up. I thought it was going to be up. Dude. What? Am I out of my mind? Was I not heading up the last time I went on this thing? Where am I? Ah, Is my brain still not turned on? Oh, he's back to the blasted boss. 12 flasks. All the freaking. All the stuff I could ask for at this point. Do 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 do. Alright, Lothric Prince Lorien. I forget about the jump. That one always catches me off guard. I figured it out that time. Wow, the bleed proc right there, that's just so nasty. Dad gum. What was that, bub? You trying to go sit on your throne again or something? Or. Ow! Why is it the second I just get done healing, you want to do some BS? Like, uh, I'm asking you a question, not trying to have you slap me, you dick. I cannot get any hits on the brother with this right now, though. That's the only thing that I'm struggling with the twin blades. Is the reach in comparison is definitely a little lackluster. But I mean, I wouldn't exactly expect basically short swords to outreach a great sword. So I mean, it's not like it's not out of it's it's not out of character. It's just making me have to reconsider where my attack chains go and what I use.
Oh, dear brother.
Back up. Unfortunately, yep, I knew that was coming. They keep doing this thing with their throne, and it jacks up their whole attack. It's actually hilarious.
Mark my words, Ashen
Well,
One.
first try!
You
Woo!
remain.
Anybody who knows knows. Everybody who doesn't, it's okay. Uh, anyways, now that I'm done holding everybody in anticipation, roll the freaking machine gun of deaths. Oh, let's go though. That might not have been first try, but you know what? I'm happy we're finally here. We had to do a few things. We had to change a few things, But you know what? It ended up working out in the end, and here we are, victorious nonetheless. Well, there goes Twin Princes. Time to go level up, and I guess now it's time to go fight Nameless.
Well, very then.
All right. Damn, just under being able to
Farewell,
hit
my
10 on
lady.
that. Do I want anything from the Lothric Brothers Souls? Or whatever it's called.
Ah,
Got the sword, which would kind of go with my build low key. Um, I don't think I care that much to get it right this second. Then there's this one, the Great Sword. That one is pretty freaking nice. What's wild is it just pretty much scales off everything, which is pretty cool. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right without all that junk. So
I took all.
I don't give a shite what you have to say, bub. All right. Sell to the lady. Boom, boom, and yeah, yeah. I don't know where my brain was going.
Ashen 1.
Ooh, another
Was
73k.
very then.
At least that will put me on where I wanted to be. Bam! Kind of. I mean, I wanted five more, but that's nice. For what it's worth, the run's been going good. Not even at Vort yet, though. Nice. Heck yeah. Hey, at least it's going good. That's what we like to hear, though.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh my gosh. I am like uncontrollably yawning. Alright, now to go back to the Great Belfry. I can't use lightning right now, can I? I think I'm a little bit under the minimums. I'm pretty sure I am, yeah, 20. I am 5 under. I probably should have went for that, thinking about it. That's okay, though. Um, I need 5 levels, right? Right, that's how much I need in faith. Yeah, I just need 5. I wanted to put it in luck, but I guess we'll put it in that instead. Oh, I know what I can do real quick. So I want to be able to huck a little bit of lightning. Call your dude in? Okay, thank you. That's the one thing I always hate about reappear users is like it felt like they just all they had to do was just keep tapping because like the attack chain never ends and it's so much faster than everything else. Oh, that was I always hated dealing with the rapier guys. Just poke, 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 poke. You're poking my fucking buttons, tell you that much. Oh. like only like what, like 6K? It's not even that good. What if I go this route? Just try to kill a bunch of this stuff now. And what if I get to now get to try my new stuff? Hmm, two L1s. I am happy about that. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Can't lie. What if? Yeah, but it's like 20%. Why would I take that out? Yeah, we'll just go for this. We'll just leave that on. That still works. Ow! Woo! Okay, grumpies, I get it. Ow! Ooh, nope, back up. I couldn't tell if he had died or not. And they keep getting me in like a double light chain stagger. That's why I try to break them up and not take too many at once. Yo, what's up, Thomas? You just missed it. We finally beat Lothric Princes, or whatever. Whatever the heck their names are. It definitely felt super nice. Nameless King? Yep, he is next. I'm just trying to grab a little bit of money because I want to throw a couple levels into my Faith so I can throw some lightning at him. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Mace. If you go, I mean, if you go check out my YouTube or my, I'd actually, yeah, unfortunately, now that I'm thinking about it, you would have to check out YouTube. If you go to YouTube, you could wind it back, you could wind it back, but I don't think Twitch lets you do that. Otherwise, I'd say you'd be able to see it in full screen. My YouTube, it's gonna be in like a horizontal, kind of like on, uh, yeah, yeah, it should be in my bio, or it should be, yeah. Oh, if you're subbed on Twitch, that's interesting. You basically get DVR for subbing on Twitch. Interesting to know. But yeah, you could go back, check the playback when I finally. It was like the last attempt, so if you go back and you see the prince is just yeah, 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 no worries. Let me know when you're back and what you think, my man. All right, I cleared out these guys. That's kind of was the point to see if now that's you find. Oh yeah, bruh. I don't know why I had forgot about Havel. All right, we're gonna go deal with Havel real quick. I might die to him right here because he's actually pretty tanky and I don't have a lot in terms of heals right now. But We'll still try. He's just a chunky boy, that's all. That can do a lot of damage. Bro is rage baiting, trying to find apple. Yeah, getting up here is not exactly like, I don't know, obvious, I guess I'd say. Ooh, I do not have stagger damage on him. Okay, so we need to swap gears. That's why. Okay. I'm trying to see maybe if I run around. I'm trying to get a backstab on him. It's going to be the best way to deal with him. Yeah, where like Dark Souls 1, it was kind of annoying to try to find his set. Actually, I know the best way to deal with this. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Is he's gonna make getting backstabs even worse than I'd like to admit. So now I can just do this. Oh, that staggers him though. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Solaire of Astraea. Well, nice to have you here, my friend. I've always needed a sunbro in the chat. Oh god, and right about now I could use a sunbro to save my life, because now I am out of flasks and potential options to save myself. I just have to keep parrying, but unfortunately, there's a potential that if I fail to parry, dude, chill. Well, not even just a potential, there's a guarantee. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I tried to time it. I didn't have it. I don't have the jump heavies. I think you gotta like turn around and hit like that or some BS. He can be for sure, especially when you're going like head to head. I just didn't have heals. Had I had more heals, I could have just kept sitting there and parrying. But I walked over there with like friggin' 6 heals. And I probably wouldn't even need the heals for the most part if my parries wouldn't always just eat damage like that. See, like I get the parry off, but it like destroys my stamina and my health bar for some reason. So I need the heals. That was not one of those you want to try to deal with. Whew. It's usually how I dealt with him in the previous games too, is just wait for his big heavy swings and then parry him. Not even just the heavy swings, I meant like the light, like the top left to right, left down. Still using it? Yeah, yeah, I've still been using it. I just got it maxed out. I've been just running back and forth based off of what I'm dealing with. I probably could be using it right here to be fair. I wonder how much damage it would do in comparison. 205. Well, now he just fucking made trying to get damage numbers annoying. Alright, let's wait for freaking bricked up mode to fade out. 74, 170. Oh, that's actually doing more. There's another slab. I was rolling to the left. Why did it keep going right? Son of a bitch. That's actually doing so 74 and then 170. So that means that was 250. No, maybe what, like 254, 260 something. Oh, a little more damage. Yeah, fuck it. You know, more damage is more damage. We'll take it. Maybe save me from having to do a couple more parries. Okay, come on, guys. Can I just get up this ladder, please? I got a whole angry freaking rock to deal with. I'd rather not deal with you guys. Ow, dude, do not freaking end me up that. Oh, I would have a little bit lost it. I'm I'm trying to run and it keeps rolling, man. Like the first time I rolled, yeah, but then I go to run and it gives me a fucking second roll. Okay, for love of goodness. If I can stop having technical difficulties and doing stupid shit at the same time, I think we'll be all right. Oh my heavens! Do you remember where to get his armor after he's done? Um, I think it's like I'm trying to remember right now. I think it's like, isn't it under the Nameless King fight or it's like it's somewhere in the general area, like within the general dragon base zone, right? Or was it back at the castle? No, it's by the wolf. Oh. Where the demon was at the top of the ridge. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Good stuff. Woohoo. I'm gonna run over here and pop this real quick. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Holy cow, how did I live? Why does it like eat my stamina? Like if it's not gonna take it, don't like take my health, not my fucking stamina too. That's just crazy. Or that's not good already. Oh, thank God I did not fall. Okay, another try. Bro, you're eating my stamina. Like that, see, that made sense. It took out my health bar. It didn't just nuke stam too. See? Thank you. Okay, see, now this is how parries are supposed to be. If I win, it's just stamina that I use. There we go. All right. We're back onto better fields. Well, I say that and then immediately get absolutely destroyed out of that. Whoa. Wait a second. The hell is going on? Ah, the jumpings you can't do. What the happened to the timing? I can't, like, my stamina is still, like, what, dude? What are you supposed to do? Because then he's just gonna combo you. I can't parry again. I can't dodge again. I can't stagger him. I can't swing because I still don't have stamina. And I know I'm getting the timing right for the most part because it's eating the stamina. That's insane. If it's failed, you should just take my health. But dude literally put my stamina at like negative 100. Let's try this shit again. No. Is it just quicker? Like when I piss him off and get him to like half state? Is that what I'm messing up? Okay, now that we locked in. Dude wants to kick me, fucking kick me. That's fine, whatever. But I am not gonna sit here and be cheesed. Anyways, dude didn't even give me like, yo, how's it going, Bobo the Wizard? Yeah, actually, hell yeah, Bobo the Wizard. That's what's up. How you doing today? excuse me if I'm wrong, but the way you say "what's up" in the chat makes me think you're from Australia. Is my impression right, or you just joshing with me, or if I completely just typecasted you into the wrong dimension and obviously state or whatever. Oh, correct. Heck yeah. Hey, look at that. Ignorant American knows a thing or two every once in a while. Heck yes. I was like, watch this dude be from like freaking the UK, and he's like, nah, dude, I'm freaking British, you asshole. Oh, that's funny. Been enjoying some Souls recently? You play any Souls games? It's impossible to say to good without that, bro. Good eye, my. Well, I mean, is that not just another way to say what he just said? uh, that's funny. There there wasn't ever like actual NPCs to be had for this fight, were there? I'll use it just 'cause I want the extra HP. But I don't think there was any NPCs for this fight that I remember. Maybe there were. I just remember people always ended up at this fight. I remember always summoning like a bunt ton of dudes, just being like, or no, I say a butt ton. It's usually like two at the most, obviously, but just summon every dude we could, go in and see what happened. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there is any NPCs if I have them. I want to go upgrade first. Because I wanted to know exactly what I'd be working with if I was working with something. I still got 5 levels I need to put into freaking Faith for my lightning. And Havel didn't give me Jack for fucking Jack when it came to money.
Welcome us. Very then
Go and spend a freaking marathon session just trying to parry the dude to oblivion for him to give me like 10 bucks. Freaking homeless man. Alright, need 4 more. And they cost 40 something K a pop? 45K? I mean, it's gonna keep going up, but if we just 45 freaking, it's 46K a pop? Rick,
farewell,
I might just have to say to hell with this whole lightning strat, you know? Ooh, but with that said, what if, okay, so yep, we got this, and we got this, right? This, swap that around with that, swap this around with this. Oh, we're cooking with some fucking peanut oil now, boys and girls. I like this. Okay, that'll work. That'll actually work pretty well. I still need the shield. I'd rather have that on my back too, just for the stamina. Okay, we need stuff for lightning and fire now. Yo, RV, much appreciate the love on the chat here and in the stream. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Lightning and dark. Lightning and fire is what I need to worry about here. Might be. Ooh, that's pretty light and work. Looks pretty good. The Evangelist. Yeah, we'll go with that. So like a 3 something was about the best. 3, 6, 3, 5. Pyromancer Rat. That's not bad. I mean, physical definitely helps to some extent, but I unfortunately don't have the greatest in terms of vitality. Oh, I got 25 now. That's actually better than I expected. It's better than I remember. Do I have a pale tongue? Wait a second. Do I have a pale tongue? Because if I do, I could just. I think I picked one up recently. I could just go respec real quick for this, just because there is some things I'd like to change right now. 12 and 11, 13 and 11, 13 and 13. How much does it weigh? 3.4. Yeah, what the hell would I do anything else for them? Lightning and fire, that's the hood of prayer. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, wait a second. For a couple, like, very minimal points extra, going back to the good old Pope hat, we will have a little more. This is awful. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This would not pass a vibe or drip check. If I got hit with the drip check police right now, we'd be having a problem, you know? We'd be having a problem. I'm gonna go see you later. Best of luck, homeboy. Yeah, no worries, Zeep. I'll catch you soon, my man. You have a great night or a great time, and we'll catch you on later streams, all right? Oh man, this looks awful. This is like the worst outfit ever seen. But we're doing it for the stats. Okay, I wanted to check. Why didn't I check? Do I have a pale tongue? Okay, I was just making sure because something was jacking with me. I'm hitting the wrong things. Would it be in here? Maybe. It's looking like I don't have one. I didn't grab one recently. I thought I did. Is there a spot? Yo, much appreciated on the likes there. Is there a spot you could rather buy or get another pale tongue? Because that would definitely be good. Can I trade for it with the bird lady upstairs or whatever? Bird thing? Squawk, squeaky, freaking shiny, sparkly bird? Because that'd be pretty cool. Hmm. Alright. Well, off to Nameless. I think we're just gonna have to do it because I don't have a respec. I wanted to toss some lightning, but I think with what I have, I think it'll be okay. I'm just gonna have to be really careful on Dragon Phase. I mean, definitely careful on second phase, but if I'd had a lightning spell, it might have made that a bit easier. That's not the case. Taking more damage from them, great. Um, None of that's gonna really help. Ooh, Dex. That would go way better for what I'm trying to do here. Yeah. All right. So that'll scale off that very nicely. That probably just gave us, yeah, a good chunk of extra damage to some varying degree. Let's go make our attempt, shall we? The nameless man himself has arrived. Man, getting to fight this guy in Night Rain's been so fun, but like, oh shoot. It's also been a blast from the past, really. Oh, I needed to be hit in the head. That's what I remembered. I just wanted to make sure. Run away. Always go for Dragon Head. So that sounds sus, but it just is what it is. Alright. Dragon has been squashed. Didn't even need the lightning. Ow. Ow. Can't remember all of his moves because I know that some of them weren't fully transported to Night Rain, given my experience with Dancer and shit. So I am also kind of relearning some of these moves as we're going. But honestly, to be fair, I think I'm okay with it now that I've been playing and doing it, because it leaves a bit of challenge for the older games, and it doesn't give you like the ability to like lab it so much that I come back to the older games and there's just no challenge to be had. Because at least now it gives him like an element of surprise behind some of his attacks, because you won't remember or know what he's about to do. Ow, like shit like that. Oh no. Well, there it is, GG's. Oh man. Mic went out. No! Don't tell me. Oh, are we good? Can you guys hear me? Don't tell me my mic's dead. Did I fuck something up? Can you hear me now? Uh-oh. I don't see anyone saying anything, so we might have just lost my mic audio somehow. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay, thank God. I was like, it says that it should hear me, but I don't know. Some shit says things that it says. Wait a second. Is YouTube not capturing audio for the game right now? Is YouTube and Twitch just not capturing the audio? I think YouTube and Twitch might not be capturing game audio. Bro, on what grounds? Why? You might have, I don't know, you might have, hit mute or something. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea what could have happened. But what it has made me aware of is apparently YouTube wasn't getting any audio. So I think, I don't know, hopefully this will fix it for now. That's unfortunate. That means there could be a pretty good chunk of that just no audio, so I'll have to figure out what to do about that. But maybe it caught it, maybe it didn't. I don't know. But what I do know is from the settings I was looking at, it looked like it didn't. So, damn. Well, back to Dragon Stop. He flies up, you just run away. And then you run back. And then you don't get stomped on, don't get slapped on. It's this is like a free attack phase right here. It's like the most free damage you'll ever get in a boss. Outside of the one dragon fight where you literally get to just kill it for free. I rolled way too soon. Oh, I didn't know he was going up. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, okay. It's been so long since I've gotten to fight him. This part, the Nameless King part, this is where it gets real. This is where it gets real. I wish I had one of my buddies here that I've taken on Night Rain, because too many times my buddies and I on Night Rain have made this boss look way too easy, and I wish they could come fight this right now. I wish I could have them on the game with me right now to come fight this, so they could see what Nameless King is truly about. Because I hate to say it, but Night Rain definitely makes him a lot easier. He's still a force, but he's nowhere near as aggressive or as bad. I Everything's just very slowly done here. So you gotta be slow and methodical in this fight. Dude, well, if you don't get to be inside the face sector when that happens, then it is not going to be a free damage step. It's going to be a free, you need to heal right now. That's a free damage step for him, I guess. Holy crap, that can just blend. I have to burn it. Just need to be behind him. Is it left that I'm better off going? Well, that for sure not. Right on that. Left on that. Okay. Ow. Careful on those, 'cause that one would just nuke you no matter what, for the most part. Ow. I keep forgetting that has a second follow-up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So he usually has a double hit chain. That's what I'm noticing. There's a few one-offs, but most everything is a two, and then he's gonna hit you with some like bigger chains out of nowhere. Ah, I forget that it's there it is. Oh, that one's the slam. That was like Great Dragon Lightning, whatever. The not the ADLS or whatever it's called now. But the lightning spear thing where he slams the ground. That was that before that. I see now. Oh, that's the slam. Yep, my bad. Ah, I didn't roll that in time. This last heal. I was trying to roll. But it's not enough, fool. There it is. I actually had an easier time with Nameless than fucking Lothric or oh, way too many people in this run so far. Oh man, I've had a lot of practice. I've played against him a lot, Lofia. Don't take like if I appreciate the jealousy, but don't take that as like, oh man, he did that easier than I did. I've played it a lot. I don't know how much you played it, but I have done this a lot. So I mean, that argument could have been made that I should have got it on my first try, to be honest. So, oh, but thank you guys. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. You guys are always so kind as usual. It's so nice. I'm glad to have been back and got to fight Nameless King, dude. Oh man, optional boss or not, this is like one of those just peak fights. This is just one of those fights that is just so fun to watch. Yeah, I know. After that, I've made two princes look hard, and the two princes are genuinely easier. That's just how rusty I am. And I think this is a good way, if I just hold up for a second, this is a good way for me to showcase like why I think Night Rain and Elden Ring to some extent has been really good. And Night Rain in particular, because I've been playing that a lot recently. And it's because I've got to lab Nameless King for the most part. I've gotten to lab Dancer and such. So like the bosses that I have not got to lab, everyone has seen. I'm struggling. Pontiff, I struggled. Lothric Princes, I struggled. Gunder, I struggled. Like there's several bosses and even Gunder, honestly, I had no right, like I kept saying, I have no right dying to him. Not that he's not good, but like he's a boss I've fought so many times. I don't think I should have lost to him, in my opinion, me personally. But uh, that wow, now I got so many freaking Titanite slabs. I don't even know what the frick to do with them. Uh, but outside of that, it's like I've gotten to lab them. The ones I haven't gotten to lab, which I'm so sad now that I go back and get to play. Like I wish I could have been fighting against Lothric and Dragon Armor and Ornstein and Smo. Obviously, that's not in this one, but I wish I could have had a lot of these fights. There it is, Dragon Slayer armor. I was like, isn't that shit over here on the bridge under this? I couldn't remember, but yes. And there's the spear. There's it says Dragon Slayer, but we all know that's Ornstein. Anyways, this is one of my favorite spots too. I've always loved this. I'm gonna take a cheers. I need a cheers with the fam damly over here. This is amazing. Nameless King is top 10 of all time. No, 100%. Honestly, dude, it's hard for me to say which would be my favorite, but he'd be in my top 5 if not top 3 to be honest. Like I'm trying to think of who would beat him out in top 3, you know? Like how would he end up 4th or 5th place? It's hard for me to fucking think, honestly. I mean, do you guys got any ideas? I'm gonna take a cheers. I'm gonna sit and chat with you guys. I just got to beat Nameless King on what was that, my third try? Like that's actually that. I mean, like I said, I've gotten practice, but still, he's way harder in this than he was. Yeah, we're heading for DLC. It's DLC time. Gale, you think Gale might be better than him? Yeah, Gale's pretty good. Ludwig from Bloodborne. Ludwig was really good. Ludwig was actually a pretty sick fight. I think that was an actually a stellar fight. Isn't he? If I'm remembering right, he's the one that had the Moonblade, right? Yeah, dude. And anytime I really don't care which title it is. You know, anytime I get to like have a reference, I normally never even use the damn thing. But as long as I get to pick it up or have some reference to Moonblade, I'm happy. Dude, that's just like it's like pinnacle. It just like Patches has to be in a Souls game, the fucking Moonblade has to be in a Souls game, okay? That's just how I feel. Wouldn't beat Nameless for a lot of people, but one of my favorite is Demon Princes. You know, that's actually really funny because my buddy that I play Night Rain with recently, since Demon Princes is one of them that we get to have, um, he was like, dude, I like this is like one of my most hated bosses. He's like, I struggled more on Demon Princes than most other bosses, especially in the Dark Souls 3. He was like, I mean, Nameless King is always going to be one of them, but he's like, I might agree that Demon Princes, to be completely frank, I find to be way harder. Like they just it's the gank thing though. And I think that's probably if someone's good, like if you're really good dealing with gank fights, and that probably comes down to one of two things. If not both things at once. You're good at like spatial awareness and you're good at like getting your setup where you're going to be doing high tier damage. So if they pile up, you're destroying both their health bars pretty quick. But then when you do get them on 1v1 scenarios, you're able to just chunk their health bars out to where it's essentially just a 1v1 a lot quicker. So I mean, that's kind of what it takes for gank bosses. Not that there's probably not other strategies, but that's one of my strategies at least. Yeah, soloing them is just complete AIDS. Like I hate to say it, but every time I've soloed Demon Princes, I just like it hurts me. But props to the people who can. And I don't want to sit here and tell you guys that I have because I can't remember if I have or not. I'm gonna be honest. I probably sat and crutched on the freaking Gale summon and whatever summon I could get the whole time, or even people coming in. Like I ain't gonna try to front. Like maybe I did, maybe I didn't, but I'm gonna just go on the side that I didn't. I'm gonna just pretend like and say that I didn't because I couldn't tell you off rip. But anyone who has legitimately, like, fucking round of applause to them as well. Wait, okay, Bo, I genuinely want to pick your brain now because you've brought me a very interesting argument here. What like I mean I'm not trying to ask for a fucking college thesis here, but like what makes you feel this way? Because I would have argued that the complete opposite. It's been a long time, but I think Mildeer is what I struggled the most first playthrough. Madrir, Madrir, Madeir. Jeez, Madeir. I don't know why I couldn't say that the first time, or the fucking 32 times after. But yeah, Madeir. Uh, struggled in the first play. Madeir is always a tough one, and I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to fight Madeir on this playthrough. Holy shit. I haven't done I haven't thought about Madeir in so long. Holy shit. That's another boss I wish that was in Night Rain, dude. I'm gonna try to stop yelling in the mic because I'm sure people don't necessarily appreciate when I get loud like that. My bad, guys. Thanks for being great. Got to get going. Have fun. Absolutely no. Back at you. You have a wonderful time. Don't work too hard. Don't go do anything too crazy. I definitely want to see you on future streams. So Enjoy your day, enjoy your time, and we will catch you in the future. Ornstein and Smo isn't designed as a duo fight. The fight basically acts as two single boss fights. So the target is completely messed up for the targeting is completely messed up for the duo fight. Huh. So you don't like I'm just trying to make sure I'm finding a way to like word this correctly. You don't like the fact that they're essentially like not smart enough to like gank on you a little more similar to how the demon princes do, because like that's kind of what I'm getting is like you since they're not targeting rather you or your summons well, like they're not trying to like uh instead of divide and conquer, like conjoin and fucking decimate. I don't know how someone would say it. Hey, welcome, welcome, guys, welcome. I'm taking a cheers. We just defeated Nameless King. If anybody was wanting to see the Nameless King fight, you're welcome to go check on YouTube and potentially Twitch. I think somebody said if you're subbed on Twitch, you can rewind it. But if you go check on YouTube, you could pull it back to the Nameless fight. But welcome, welcome. I'm taking a cheers as my character is here doing, and we're chatting with chat. I mean, it's fair. Wow, how many tries? Uh, I think it was in chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it the third or was it the fourth try? It was. It wasn't many. I did. I tried Lothric Princes like 10 times more than I did this guy. I don't know. Actually, I feel like I do know why, but I just I don't. I think it's funny that I was able to at least knock out Nameless a lot quicker in Lothric. Whereas Demon's Apprentice switched off and you kind of fight them. Uh, oh, so okay, no, no, no. I got it backwards. I got it backwards. Yeah, I got it backwards. I see. My bad. So okay, now I see what you're talking about. So the Demon Princes, if one locks on, it's nice because the other one doesn't always try to come running up on you from behind every time. I mean, if from my memory, and maybe I'm remembering wrong, they'd at least throw some zone stuff. But getting away from zoning if you are spatially aware can be a lot easier than trying to get away from two dudes on top of you at the same time. So that's very true. That's very fair if that's where we're going at. It just took this odd point. Well, it just got very old at this point, so it's kind of jank. Well, yeah, and that's kind of what I've told people so far, and it's like when people ask me about, oh, should I go play and get the older ones before I do the newer ones? And what I've kind of been saying is, I think that if you play the newer ones first, in my opinion, I'm gonna kind of go for like Night Rain most, like first and foremost. Like I am gonna glaze that game till the end because I love that game. But base Elden Ring's a really good title as well. And what I've been trying to tell people is like they're just more polished. They're more polished versions with more polished mechanics, so that when you go back to the older ones, if if the mechanic is there, like let's say parrying or trying to like do like uh or whatever stance breaking or some BS, you'll probably be more aware of it than you would be if you just jumped in the first time and then had to deal with the jank right off rip. Uh, I think you'll like the old. I think you'll like the older ones more if you play the newer ones first, just because they were old. Yeah, no, 100%. I was getting BS killed all day. Damn, what happened, Doug? Yeah, no, I completely agree. That's my argument exactly. You basically just summed it up perfectly. Like the older games, you'll probably come to love. Cheers, by the way. You'll come to love them over time if you played the newer ones first. The newer ones are as I was just saying, like so well polished and just put together to a position where it's like you could definitely play Dark Souls 3 first still though. Still very good. Oh yeah, no, and Dark Souls 3 is another one I'd totally be one to say would be worth picking up too, especially if you want to be used to like how the Souls, like the Dark Soul series goes. But they're all like very well done, well polished in a boss. No worries, no worries. Uh, I don't know why you responded to me. That don't respond to me. Fight the boss, dude. uh, but uh, balls, my brain. The newer ones are just it's gonna help because you'll understand the mechanics better and them being more polished. It's just gonna be easier to pick them up. Whereas like the older ones, like we said, they're jank, so it's a little harder because like the skill curve kind of takes like a harder curve at a certain point.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
It's varied over the year. When Elden Ring came out, it was almost instantly my favorite Souls, but then after I got like 2K's hours, I honestly think Dark Souls 3 is still my favorite. See, that's the thing I've been wondering too, because I've gone through Elden Ring recently. I've been playing, like I said, Night Rain, but I hadn't done any of the Souls series in a long time. I hadn't played three's the one I hadn't come back to in the longest, outside I guess two because two I think I did a couple and then just got off. So I've been telling people at this point it's as if I basically haven't played two. Um, but uh,
Pretty big, I don't.
coming back and like playing them again, like they've been really good and just
Welcome,
really fun.
very then hey.
But
Let these souls withdrawn
but
from
then
their
after I
vessels,
got like 2K hours, yeah.
manifestations of
But I'm
truth,
starting to feel the same. Like Dark Souls
elusive
3
by
still
fire,
pretty peak in my opinion.
burrow
Like
deep
I
within
don't
me,
I hate to
retreating
say it,
to
but
the
it's like it's
darkness
just gonna
beyond the
stay
reach
one of
of
my
flame.
favorites in the series.
Let them assume a new
I
master,
need to play two so I can see what
inhabiting
that's
the
like,
flesh,
because that
casting
could definitely
themselves upon a
go
new
for a
form.
major upset. But
Let these
it would be
souls
interesting to see that.
withdrawn from their vessels,
Um, well, I
manifestations
mean, I
of
only really wanted the
prosperity,
25th for the electric on
elucidated
the
by
one
fire,
fight. Do I? I
burrow
mean,
deep
I like
within me,
lightning, but I don't know if
retreating
it's
to
so
the
much that it
darkness
matters at this point,
beyond
you
the
know?
reach of flame. Let them assume a new master,
Yeah,
inhabiting the
I've thought
flesh,
about it too, and I'm like,
casting
open world
themselves
super
upon
nice,
a new
and
form.
the game being linear is super
Let
nice
these
too.
souls
So, I mean,
withdrawn from
I
their
don't know if I would
vessels,
necessarily complain either way,
manifestations of
because
prosperity,
the game being linear like
elucidated
this
by
kind of
fire,
just makes
burrow deep
uh
within me, retreating
figuring
to
out
the
the routing
darkness
a lot
beyond the
easier.
reach of flame.
Whereas like my
Let
buddies
them
and I have
assume a
played
new master,
Elden Ring several times,
inhabiting
and we'll end up stumbling across
casting
places we've never
themselves
seen,
upon a new form.
just because we rather don't look up all the
Let
like
these
where's all the
souls
little niche
withdrawn
spots
from
or
their
whatever,
vessels,
and then you're like, what
manifestations
the
of
fuck? Like this would have been cool to
prosperity,
have on my first playthrough or blah
elucidated
blah
by
blah.
fire, burrow deep within me,
Oh
retreating
yeah,
to the
exactly.
darkness
Like
beyond the
that's why I'm
reach
like
of
I'm not
flame.
gonna worry about it too much
Let them
because that's
assume a
exactly
new
right.
master,
Miyazaki literally just he's
inhabiting the
one of the
flesh,
best
casting
developers I've
themselves
seen
upon a new
in
form.
gaming community in a while.
Let these souls
They
farewell.
seem to actually like care about their community. I feel like all the other games these days just like milk the shit out of their community. And for some reason people are just like so love stricken by it and like basically trauma bonded with it that they won't let it go no matter how much they are abused by that very system. Uh, it was still finding new tiny things. I was, yeah, and that was one thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not mad about it. I don't hate it. It definitely for me it gives me replayability because then I go back and I find something and I'm like, holy crap, I never seen that. That's really cool and such. But at the same time, like it can be as cool as much as it can be, you know, a bit like, man, I wish I'd have just been able to find some of this stuff because this would have been cool for certain playthroughs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think we should be pretty much. I forget. What do I gotta do? I gotta go to like the Twin Princes spot, right? And then I gotta like do a thing with the throne, and it like basically sets up the whole Soul Ascender fight. Farron Keep. Like going to like the Abyss Walkers. Oh, yeah, just getting there and getting through like that area and shit. No, 100%. Yeah, I get it. But Abyss Walkers is a fun fight, even though it's a gank fight. It's one fight that I don't mind as much. But yeah, that area is just capital AIDS, you know what I mean? So, no. No, it's not anything to do with this. I have to do something. Maybe I gotta talk to the Firekeeper. Because I have merked all the mercs. Or do I have to go to like the freaking thrones and put shit on the thrones or some shit? Was it something like that? Yeah, I forgot I had to do all this shit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hmm. That one's my chair, I guess. Had that for a minute. They look very cool and feel dope. Oh, 100%. Okay, I thought, yeah. I'm like, supposed to be able to put one up top, right? I don't have to be down here like some dog shit. Okay. Bye. That was it, right? Now I just sit at the bonfire, right? Oh, she's moving. That's not common. I think this is where things happen now.
The five lords sit their five thrones,
I don't know if they're
all
sitting,
thanks
more or
to thee,
less
most worthy of
having their
lords.
head lay there, but oh, that
Ashen One,
works.
with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword,
Mm-hmm.
and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, mayst thou.
Link. Heck no, we ain't linking shit. I just want access to the
Noble
Sola
lords of
Cinder.
Cinder,
And then we'll
the
go hit
fire
the
fades,
DLCs. Or DLC. I thought there was two.
and the lords go without thrones.
Like the Ring City and the Painted City or some shit, or the Painted World. Am I on my mind? There was two DLCs.
Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Look like a wacko.
Let him grant death
I always like watching these cutscenes with my like weird
to
armors
the
on.
old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Yo, Bo, much appreciate that follow. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm quite certain there was two DLCs. So you go through the first, get to the second. Got it. First kiln of the flame. Of the first, whatever. Kiln the first flame. Yeah, that's definitely what I was saying. I said words. The flameless shrine. Nice. Made it. All right. Time to go and get some DLC time going. We'll worry about like walking and doing all that BS to get to Soul Cinder later. But by the way, you said you haven't tried Dark Souls 2 yet, or did I mishear? No, you're right, you're right. I haven't played all the way through. I think I did maybe no, that wasn't the ending, ZZ. I got like maybe two or three at most four bosses deep into Dark Souls 2. But at that point, I'd stop playing, and I'd have once I go to play it, I'll definitely tell chat be like, this is I remember this boss. This is, and then once I stop remembering bosses, be like, this is I probably stopped playing before this point. Like, but yeah, I have not played it through. If you can get past the jank of the game, it's great. There's so much variety in the game. Yeah, no, and honestly, I intend on just trying to complete it just because I'm a Souls fan myself. Like, no matter what, I want to complete the game. I've completed Bloodborne before. I've done Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Demon Souls is where I started, and Elden Ring. I've been
You've no
playing
doubt I'll
for a
no
while.
matter if you'd
I've
lot
did a little bit of Sekiro, but I didn't finish it. Uh, kind of did the same thing like I did with Dark Souls 2. So I need to. Those are the two um big games that I have to go back to. What's your opinion on Elden Ring? Oh, I love Elden Ring. I genuinely think it's a great time. I was talking to a couple of buddies earlier, and they did remind me, and I kind of forgot given how like new it still is, and like how things still set and work. Like for some people, like my buddies, they're
What
like, I'm
about the
just
bet
getting into
that
Elden
I
Ring.
can make
I've
if
never played the games before, and now I'm getting invaded all the time, and I can't do much. And I'm like, yeah, but unfortunately, that's a big part of the game. And I was like, it's like getting into, certain multiplayer games, and then getting mad that like you're like playing Call of Duty and getting mad that you're dying to, gunfire, but you want to run around with melees all the time. And it's like, I mean to be honest, you're kind of just picking your own poison there. Like you kind of put yourself in that situation. But at the same time, I'm like, don't get me wrong. Like you can just play offline. They're like, well, what if I want to play with others? I'm like, yeah, sure, I get it. Sometimes you just want to play with your buddies, go through and fight bosses and stuff. But I'm like, if that's really how you feel, then play Night Rain. Like that's what Night Rain's really good for. But if you want to play a Souls game, you're gonna have to get used to like people are gonna invade you and stuff. I'm in a weird bubble right now because I don't pay for PlayStation Plus anymore, and that's the only way I own my uh Dark Souls and such. So I'm just streaming it to my computer and streaming that to everywhere I'm streaming, Twitch TV, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My brain, it's freaking out. Um, so that's the only reason why I'm getting to play offline. But I mean, otherwise, I would be basically forced to deal with some PvP at this point too. And I mean, though, don't get me wrong, I've historically said, and I'll keep saying, I'm not a big fan of PvP in general. I'm always going to be a PvE type of gamer. But at the same time, I've done it enough in Souls games that I know I have to keep things and understand certain like things about the game that I'm gonna, for the most part, have pieces of my build ready for PvP when it comes. that's not to say that I'm going to win every freaking match, because what I've also explained to my friends is you're going to have people who are decent at the game, way better than me. Like, I'm not even trying to say I'm the best. I'm not. I would say I'm like a roundabout like upper mid, where like I know the games well, but like I'm not a master by any means, like intermediate level. Um, but I'm like, people will go in and they're level 40 and you're level 40 and you fight them, and it's like, why is there a big damage difference? Because they know how to like set their attributes for scaling, and that kind of plays into the other part. They know what to use that has better scaling. So even though they're level 40, they're hitting you and fighting you like they're level flipping 80. So I mean, that's just kind of a part of the Souls game. It's such an older game now. It's really hard to like essentially weed out like like old veteran gamers that can min max better than brand new players that are legitimately a level 40 and not some min maxed level 40 or whatnot. Wait until they put them on PC Copium. I play offline. I don't much care for PvP. I'm very mid at PvP. PvE is pretty much everything I know about the game. Hey, I appreciate the flowers there, Brad. Yeah, no, I mean, and don't get me wrong. I'm the same. Like I I've won some and I've lost a lot. I'm not gonna try to act like I've won a shit ton. I've not even done it on stream. So unless I had done it on stream, that's when I'd be like, okay, well I've won a lot, so I'm pretty decent. But I don't have any proof of that, so I'm not gonna go running my mouth to make myself look like a dumbass. But
Hi,
I
no,
think I still
that,
need to just keep talking to her.
no, that.
Um, but at the same time, I'm like, it's probably best that I at least understand it enough. If I'm gonna play online, if I'm gonna play with my friends, I have to understand like there's gonna be invasions, shit's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with it. And uh, over time, just like any game and just like the Souls, you'll get better at it. The more you do it, you'll get better at it. And what I just learned today, looking it up from my buddies because they were really frustrated about it, and I was like, there's a delay between when you can get invaded. And they were like, well, I get invaded back to back all the time. And looking it up, so on Elden Ring, and somebody tell me if I'm wrong, but this is what it said to me on Google. So, you know, blame Google. But it said that there's a 15-minute delay between each invasion. But that delay, that 15-minute timer starts upon invasion. So soon as you get invaded, it's counting down. So if you take more than 15 minutes or more to finish the fight, it's very likely you could be facing another invasion. So, I mean, and that's what I told him. I'm like, so that's why I'm like, you kind of have to consider if you're going to play online. That's probably why I would, if you can get to the boss, like if you get invaded and you can get them done quickly, and like, okay, I got 15 minutes and we got them done in, let's say, 5, because that'd be pretty decent, like, damn. But you know then you can just beeline it to the boss from there. But if you're not that adequate to be able to do stuff like that, and I'm not trying to hate or anything, not trying to talk shit, I'm just saying, like, maybe you don't know pathing, maybe, whatever the case may be, then just keep in mind you are probably going to get invaded again. So if you have a 15-minute fight, you get gangbanged. For the not necessarily, I don't think, unless you use like the curled or whatever, like the special finger thing, you would get invaded by a second invader. Maybe you would. Um, but I think you have to actually like use something and do something to have multiple invaders. But the other thing is, right, is if you're playing solo, you're at the lowest priority. The priority for invasion goes who's ever in the biggest party. So if you're in a party of quote three, you, the host, and two people, you are priority number one for any invasion in that area. Whereas two people, It, and then it just kind of goes down from there. I don't think I need to be that meticulous about the explanation, but uh, your your chances would go down from there. So that's why usually you don't see a lot of invasions when you're solo. But that also that serves as like a kind of a big ass warning sign. If you're getting invaded, not by NPCs, don't take NPCs as a sign. But if you're getting invaded by players as a solo, then good luck as a duo and as a trio because you're 100% going to be seeing invasions on those 15-minute marks every second because it just means at that point it's like it's a high traffic invasion time and zone right now. That's what I've noticed over my time playing over the years, over each game and each like series, because it's always been the same. There's always in each Souls game and Souls series, there's always one zone that everyone likes to freaking ride and just freaking invade all day on. So you just know as soon as I hit this area, yep, it's gonna be a fight for my life. So I better be ready for it. And yeah, so that's what I tell people to look out for. If you're getting invaded a lot as a solo, then be careful about playing as a duo or a trio. It's gonna help because at least you'll have somebody to help defend you and such. And that's the other thing. This is my hot take when it comes to invaders, and this is gonna irritate some people. And this is probably gonna vibe with what I'd imagine being the older gen. But I think invasion has been perverted because back when I played like Demon Souls, invasion was like a gentleman's duel type thing. When you invaded someone, you were the one choosing to like go and kind of inconvenience someone, so you kind of gave them the ropes. If it was just the host, if they were in the midst of something, you'd wait till they finished it because I'm gonna be honest, it was very likely the NPCs would solo the host for you and you didn't have to do a damn thing. Um, and if that wasn't the case, then when the host was ready to fight you, you fight. Uh, but then if you invaded uh and there was more than one person, I on numerous occasions, and I wish I streamed it and had evidence of this from back then, but on numerous occasion, you'd start with a bow, and then the invader would usually fight your summon first. If they won against the summon, then you fight them, and if they lost, then you move on and you go summon your friend back. Uh, but other than that, like everyone's come to this idea of invaders make the rules, and I'm like, I don't really think that's true because that comes down to like the invaders getting mad about getting ganked. I'm like, you've decided to come into someone else's game that they didn't ask for. Yes, I know it's a part of the game. I'm not arguing against that, but it's also a part of the game since we're going to argue a part of the game. It's also a part of the game that they summoned their buddy. And if them and their buddy didn't want to deal with you, I can't blame them and their buddy for wanting to gank you. If you can kill them and their buddy at the same time, then hey, look, you're just the better player. Like you still got your PvP that you wanted, but if you can't kill them and their buddy because they don't want to deal with the PvP, then if we want to have the mindset of it can't be a gentleman's fight, then you can't expect respect when there's no respect to be had, essentially, you know? But that's just my hot take. And like I said, everyone has their differences of opinion on that. An opinion, is like an ass. Everybody has it. So everyone's entitled to their own. If you feel the same, if you feel differently, I couldn't really, it wouldn't make a hill of beans to me at the end of the day. But, that's just how I feel. I'm like, if it went back to more like how it was in the old days of invasions and such, I swear, because I wish some of the old guard was around to like to talk about that, but I don't know. I just haven't seen it myself, but I haven't been involved in the Souls like uh, content creation in a while, just because I've had a lot of other games I've played, to be honest. But that was the fun part to me. It wasn't about like trying to rat. It wasn't about trying to be an ass. Like yeah, obviously like especially here in Dark Souls 3, there was a lot of times you just get kicked off the ledge, especially in the Ring City part. Oh my God, going to Ring City, there's like at least 8 different spots. People would invade, hide in the corner with the big shields, and then just launch you off the side. And it was just easy GGs all day. I can't be mad. I mean, it's just kind of how that worked. Yeah, that's just kind of how that worked. So you had to be careful of it. And what was funny to me is I started to anticipate it. So what I would do is when those people would show up, I'd always have like the whatever Wrath of God or whatever, and it was usually they would do the same thing as like the game does. They'd wait till they'd be like in the second or third little column, so you'd feel a false sense of security, and then they would do it. And so I would roll anticipating they would be there. They would miss, pop the whatever, and then they get launched. It was a great time, but then unfortunately, it it started to become reversed, where people would like summon a bunch of their buddies and then they would go sit in those spots and wait for the invader to come look for them and then just kind of reverse it on them. And low key, I thought that shit was kind of funny. I can't lie. Like I thought that shit was kind of funny and I kind of wished I had enough buddies back then to have done that cuz I totally would have. I won't even act like I wouldn't have. I would have done that in a heartbeat cuz that sounds absolutely hilarious. 2v1, 3v1 gig situation. It would be dope if we had summon or mimics during Elden Ring invasions too. And that would be pretty sick too. I think that would have been pretty cool too if you could actually summon like a mimic or whatnot during that. Because I mean, why not? But it's one of those things that I guess maybe it could have been abused or whatnot, or maybe because like it could have been like served like a, a low tier version of like a Souls what is that Apex Legends character? I wouldn't know, but he throws like the decoy out, like that'd be kind of funny because then you send the decoy out to go and fight the invader, and then you show up and it's actually Mimic Royale essentially. It's like I thought I just killed the host. What happened? No, it wasn't actually the host. That was his mimic. That would be pretty sick though. That would add for like a sick like extra feature, you know? Yeah, I don't exactly remember the route for this because I know I need to get up there. I need to get on the roofs here. Um, yeah, I don't remember the route here very well. It's definitely been a fat minute since I've been here, I think. Oh, it says open, not from this side. Okay. Uh, Not from this side. Okay. I'm gonna try to use my eyeballs for a minute. So apologies if I'm slow on the chat for a second. I'm gonna try to use my eyes. I'm not. I'm gonna try for once to not make chat do it for me. Uh, okay. So that was the way that I got up here for the most part, and then I could go around that way. Um, there's a way, there should be around this way. There should be a way up on here. I swear. Yeah, okay, okay. I have to go. You gotta go around all this crap, right? And now I gotta go around this. Yep. Okay, yep. This pathing was so hard for me to figure out when I first played this game. This is Death Blight birds before those things existed, or the Death Right birds. I'm sorry, Death. I always say Death Blight, but it's Death Right. Uh, that's crazy to think about, and there are many versions. And these are the mini baby versions. Ugh, it's crazy to see how things just kind of progress in the Soul series. I don't remember what I was even talking about before I got absolutely raged induced on this where am I supposed to go route. What was I saying, guys? Was it important? Was it something we needed to talk about? I completely forgot. Was I answering somebody's question? I love seeing old enemies that inspired Elden Ring bosses and moves. No, seriously though, it makes the game so much more interesting. And that's why I end up wanting to go back and why I'm wanting to go and play like Dark Souls 2 because I'm wanting to see like what bosses I might have. Okay, that is the second time something like this has happened to me. And it's kind of creeping me out right now because I don't know. Okay, he is down there now. That is really strange. Uh, I gotta go down there, right? No, I gotta go this way. I don't even need to go down there. I was just looking around and booping around for booping around. I mean, if I went down there, right? Yeah, it's not behind the, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't do any of that. Otherwise, I would have just been a little sad that I missed my route. I really dislike these guys. I'm gonna be honest. These bird freaking swordsmen are a little gruff. All right, let's see if I can get this uh, rolling plunging attack. Whoop! Nice. Whoop. Oh no, there's two of them. I forgot about that. I thought it was just the one. Nope. Uh, exit stage left. Nope. Ooh, let's go open the shortcut. Open the shortcut. That's what I wanted. Okay, now if I die, I mean, I hate to lose the ember, but it's whatever. I was kind of out of it, my bad. Getting the kiddo dressed. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, you're all G. Kiddo is way more important than me. If you got kids, 100%, I wouldn't be mad. Take care of them kids. That's one thing that I'm also regretful to see these days is the family values have kind of been lacking a lot. So that's not something you'll get from me. I mean, I'm not exactly like family friendly. I
I've
cuss in
seen
a lot,
your
so I
kind,
get it. But
time and time
gotta
again.
take care gotta take care of the family. That's
Every
way more
fleeing
important
man
than
must be caught.
whatever
Every
BS I'm
secret
doing.
must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
Yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
imitate.
Be triggered about my existence in life. I don't know. Oh, I just did it with grass. Heck yeah. I low key can't let him watch the soul stream because he's been trying to move set on me. I literally somehow got robbed out of my parry twice in one go. Vilheim. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. I'm just now realizing because I was just playing Demon Souls. This like literally dates back to Demon Souls. What is wrong? Why am I not able to parry that? There we go. That's so funny. That's genuinely funny to me though. I feel like that would be my kid. Oh, that's a jumping heavy. And he's got the dark hand from Dark Souls 1. Bro, this is just like I'm getting reference overload right now. Okay, so I'm gonna stop attempting to parry jumping heavies. He's gonna kill me by my stupidity. Because I refuse to take advantage. How is my parry time on this bad? I miss almost like universally good parried windows. Okay, this staggers. That's good. Okay. No! You jerk! Oh my god, that's freaking. I just realized that's like the whatever Queen's Blade, friggin' Black Flame Blade thing from Night Rain before that. Yep, just gonna keep making the references until we run out. This guy's like 8 freaking references and a dude.
Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath, but I have Lady Elfrida.
Elfrida. Elfrida. I'm about to freaking run through Elfrida. She's about to be ran through, dude. Don't think we'd run out of. Oh shoot. He watched that Madness in Camp where you grab someone and he's like 5 minutes later grabbing me like that. I don't get how your parrying is hitting but nothing. Exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, like the parry time on some of these. Oh, well, it would help if I was reading. It's all that. Like it takes it, but it doesn't like succeed it. So, that definitely that's when I just start going for alternative methods.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
You
Thou the
feel
one of whom Uncle
the
Gale spoke,
scent of
the one to share in the
ash.
flame.
You feel the scent of ash. This is how we know this was translated. But what the fuck? Why didn't like the actress? Why didn't I think about this at some point? But what the fuck is that line? I hope I hope so. We've been an ashen one since the start. I mean, to be fair, yeah, but how do you feel the scent? I can smell the scent of ash. The smell of ash gives me a feeling, but how do you feel? I don't know. Maybe I'm just taking that super literally, but that was incredible, dude. She's just on that like she's on that real good shit. I was hoping that was the right way to do that. Heavy air. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's got to be some thick air. Man, what the? Does it it changed the like? Oh, that's right. I'm out of flasks. Oops. It changed the kick. Instead of a kick to break guard, it does this weird friggin' ninja back roll. Okay. It's musty. Dang. Dang. Getting called the frick out. I don't like this is just extra loot this way, right? I needed to go this way with the 3 dudes. That's how I remember it at least. What's up, bub? Nice to have you back over here. Good night. Oh, hello. I forget you're up there. The gloves of a follower. please. For the love. Oh my, that's gonna hurt. What the fuck happened to that guy? Oh my gosh, why can he just keep swinging? Okay. That dude's got way too much freaking super armor on that. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, here you are. Wow, he got me from behind. Aerosol's armor would be so corroded from that amount of blood spill on it. Dude, really though. Prism stones. Ow. Yeah, okay, I forget most of this shit. Try to keep the rest of my flasks for something emergency based. It's more about just getting to the next bonfire, achieving the next checkpoint. The mobs are just kind of designed to hinder that process. Nice. We effectively, oh, get to go back up. Nice. That's strange. Never had that experience in my life, but here we are. Dogs. If anyone ever feels like giving me a heads up, there's dogs ahead, more welcome to. If you remember, because it will definitely help remind me that there are things in life that I should be wary of. Because these are about the only enemy types that usually jack me the heck up. Usually. Not always. Still always room for error anywhere else. But I know they always jack me up for the most part. Whoa. Oh, this is just some junk, but I'm already here, so I might as well. Oh yeah, that's right. They explode later. Imagine if I can make him shoot himself. Wow, I got the hammer. That's all that matters. Do I want it? Not really. But I couldn't remember what it was, and we already went that far, so we might as well. Oh. Yeet. Tree. That will save me some time. Oh. God. Okay. This, um, yeah, this is another one of those things. Rats and freaking these plate freaks. Not even gonna play with you guys. You're just gonna die. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys are annoying. Thankfully, you're exceedingly weak with the right weapon, but hmm gives you shit, and then it wants to shit right on you as soon as it does it too. How freaking Dark Souls like. Here's a piece of shit out in the middle of nowhere, and for your troubles, we're killing you. Dogs and rats, their evasion is so dumb. I miss so many hits with them. Yeah, yeah, no, 100%. And that's a big problem for me too. That's my big skill issue when it comes to them is like I try to attack them after like I've just blocked some of their stuff, right? And sometimes it works, but most of the time what it turns out to be is just, oh, by the way, they're dodging now.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither, and even then would Ariandel remain our home? Leave us be. Sweeple thought of us from the... Leave us, Sweeple.
It'd just be easier if I attack her, isn't that what I need to do at this point? That's Sister Freda or whatever. Frida Lita Lita.
Thou hast a pact made, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is its to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I wish to paint it over cold one day, if that's why I must.
Do I have to go get Soul Ascender first? Oh no, do I actually have to do Soul Ascender first? I gotta go take a quick restroom break again, but I'll be right back. If anyone is able to let me know, do I have to do Soul Ascender first, or am I just missing something? Okay, so I was reading that ring sitting boss fires right behind the fight. Do have yeah. Uh oh, rings bonfires right before. Okay, okay. Um, then what do I need to do to progress? The heck is that noise? So do I need to just go downstairs, I guess? Because I think there was more I needed to do down here, I guess. I didn't exactly go all the way down. I think there was still more to go and deal with, maybe. Right? Like there's something for me to do down there, I'd imagine. It's like I pull a lever or some shit. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, the wolf one. I've actually I already forgot about that. That's what I thought I was going for, but I guess at some point I just messed up and forgot about it, or it just didn't go the right way. Oh my god, this is gonna be a no, 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 get off me! Damn it! I'm not trying to roll. I'm not trying to roll. I'm about to die. Yeah, I was trying to heal, but it like took the roll after, I don't know. It's one of those fucking ghost inputs where like I had tried to roll before he grabbed me, but then soon as the grab's done, like I'm just getting a million rolls out of it and I'm trying to heal. Damn it. Also, if you go outside, you jump down the branches, there's a pyromancer you can fight. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Motherfucker. I gotta go grab my crap now. Well, that was one of those just getting extra rolls when I was not trying to do that. Gonna make me just go through here. Historically, have problem with creature-like mobs. Ah, and this is one of those I hate. This maggot shit is one of the worst things to deal with. I think this is one of the worst versions of blood loss, actually, in my opinion. And it's like no great way to deal with it right now. I can't do it when I'm in an iframe. Fuck you. Okay. That. No. Not what I was trying to hit. Oh well. Fair enough. Alright. Now we can go. I think we should do the, what's his face? The little wolf dude first. but I want to level.
Then thou'st give. Very well, then take note. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of despair,
We want.
elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a
I
darkness
think Dex would
beyond
probably
the
be good
reach
at
of
this point. Just
feeling.
keep dumping in Dex.
Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash.
I mean, look at how much extra damage at this point. Yeah, it's worth until we hit a soft cap.
Mayst thou.
And once we hit a soft cap, then we can probably look at something else. That we're
Ah,
just always having something on the optimal side.
Ashen.
Nothing else? Hell yeah, I
Nothing
gotta
from
just go
me.
respec real quick. One sec. Bro, if I had a respec, I low key wish, like, I
Prithee,
wish I had a couple respecs, because I would low key do it just for the memes. If I had like 2 or 3 respecs, like, fuck it, let's see what happens if I just run 99 luck. Just base stats, 99 luck, that's it. What level does that put you at? Like, I start at 6, so that means you would need 94 extra levels. So, I think I start at like a base level of 4. So that would put, yeah, like what, like 98 maybe? With that math? I don't know. That's my best attempt at doing the math. You said if you climb down the mountain. Yeah. 98 to 100. Yeah, somewhere like that. Could you imagine if every dude though? I mean, not only that, but like you imagine how like often you'd be proccing shit like blood loss with this weapon or something like this. Just every like with a sword with the twin swords like this, blood loss, blood loss, blood loss, blood loss, blood loss. Oh, you have resistance to blood loss? Blood loss. Oh, wait a second, 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 wait a second. Damn it, it's just like the other one. Okay, get across. It's just like the other bridge. Son of a biscuit. Oops. What happened? Why? No. Oh, God. The humanity. How could this happen? Who would do such foul vandalism to the landscape? Nope. Help me get down at least. I completely forgot about that until just now. Because I was about to go down the other side again and just do a big loop and be like, what the fuck is happening? There isn't. I don't have time to read chat while I'm traversing branches. Give me a sec. This is platforming, and that's my like third or second worst problem. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, I'd put it at second. Second most died to scenario is platforming. Oh shit. Yeah, about 8 that one. Yeah. Heck yeah, I made it down first try. Okay. I don't know how about anybody else feels, but the fact I made it down first try unassisted, that felt good. Um, isn't there a bonfire back here or somewhere before I go rushing into this ding biscuit? It's like right over here. Yeah! Look at that! Hell yeah. Yeah, no, really though, platforming is so deadly for me. That's why I was like, fuck it. I'm going down. I'm not gonna chat right now. I'm gonna make an ass of myself, and I'm gonna annoyed at myself for freaking just reading chat, and then I'm gonna freaking try to rush it and die like 18 more times getting down this damn tree. All right, time for a big boy fight, huh? Not really a big boy fight, but it's a gank fight, so I would classify that as a fairly a decent fight in terms of bullshittery. Wow. I'm gonna have to deal with him quick, otherwise the big dog comes out and that's gonna be tough to deal with. I suck dealing with beast creatures. Ooh, this actually that might have been the play the whole time. Just top it. Yeah, because then shit like that happens. That time I just anticipated too much. Oh, ow. Good thing he didn't do the thrust thing, or I would have actually ate it there. Where's Big Dog? Oh, he just called it in. That's what he was trying to do. I should have used fire, most likely. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Oh! Ah! I hate dogs! I love real dogs, but frick isn't like a hurts if you fight, you know? No, really though. This is like a real, and that's like this is the kind of fight I kind of anticipated more when you first fight Sif. Don't get me wrong, Sif can still kind of get crazy on your first playthrough if you first like aren't expecting what he does. But once you realize how to fight him, he's kind of like a quick run through. I hate to say, but the Red Wolf, dude, I don't even want to talk about the Red Wolf right now, dude. On Night Rain, like, I actively hate him, not because he's hard, it's just because he's agile. And it takes 10 minutes to kill him because it takes me 10 minutes to finally have enough time to fucking get a few hits on him. So I end up giving up on it for the most part. I usually just go for something else at the very least, is what I'm getting at. I know I glaze it a lot, so I apologize if it's like it seems like I'm trying to just like make it a freaking advertisement for Night Rain at this point. But It's definitely a really good game in the series, in my opinion. I say in the series, it's its own thing for sure. The way I look at it though, like, and maybe I'm wrong, because obviously it's not legitimately canonized or anything, but the way I look at it is like if you see how the world is, it kind of seems like what would be the logical conclusion of if like Ronnie's quest line was the canonical ending essentially. If that was the case, that's what I feel like would be the logical uh like final product of Ronnie's ending, if that makes sense. Hey, I much appreciate the. Oh, that was not someone falling. That was the wolf showing up. Damn it. Oops. Haha. Yikes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Now I would. Damn it. Wait into other finance priorities. Everything seems right. Seems night or moon oriented. Yeah, exactly. And then a lot of the stuff really like refers back to it. Is what it really seems like. And I mean, she's trying to bring on an Age of Night, you know. And what it seems like with the Souls games that we've been going through, like what I'm starting to interpolate, or what, however the word is that I'm failing to come to right now. What I'm starting to kind of conclude upon is that canonic. Damn it! I keep hitting that by accident, and it's irritating the shit out of me. Anyways, um, every time we go for the Age of Fire or we try to do something to like rekindle or whatnot, it just doesn't work out. And so, uh, finally, to some degree, we've seen what would happen to a world that legitimately took on like the Age of quote night, like a darkness, chaotic be ending, instead of having, um, I don't know, like just like a to some extent continuation of what we already kind of have come to expect the uh like storyline to be, like a almost like a uh Sisyphus type story, but instead of Sisyphus being, one person, Sisyphus is literally just humanity and like existence in general, just going on this constant round and round, up and down, constant struggle. Just kind of how it seems to me. 3 dogs and the dude. Damn it. My stamina is failing me right now. What? And this is why I didn't want to use an ember, because if you fuck up in a situation like this where you get overwhelmed, it just fucking, yeah, dude. This boss pisses me off because it's like just I hate dealing with animal mobs. They always fucking jack me up with their stupid move sets. The dude's fine. Like the dude is whatever. It's the wolf that gets me every time. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to hate the wolf in the sense of like I think he's lame. I just like I always have like the worst time fighting a fucking dog or whatever, an animal type entity in these games. It's just hard for me to like anticipate their move set because obviously they're a very primal being. So I think FromSoft does a pretty decent job at like to some extent over the years kind of capturing that and putting you in a position where you're like, damn, like every time you go against a dog, it's like this wild animal is just going crazy like a wild animal would. That was pretty much the best I could have hoped for. Outside of him just not giving me my parry. Yeah, you can't parry a shield attack. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. I keep trying to do like swap to single hand Elden Ring or like Night Rain style and Elden Ring style. Elden Ring style. Jesus. Ah, I could break his shield stance. That's right. Did I not grab my money? Or was I just that broke? I don't remember. Ha He's blocking and jumping. Why can't I have that move set? Oh, damn it. He's literally called in the hounds. Or the hound. Okay, at least I can deal with him before freaking pupper dog gets in here. Don't like how agile you are. It makes sense, but like sometimes I'm like, I would really like to be able to be next to this boss for like 2 seconds. Now, bruh. Come on, I want to do damage, not just sit here and play Ring Around the fucking Rosie, dude. Thank you. I'm way too late. Okay. Oh my dude. Ah. Yes, I know the roll looked early, but I didn't intend for the fucking second roll. Oh, dude, got somebody over on. Sorry, my man. Yeah, I had to really focus up on that game. I don't know, probably already gone on Twitch side, but it's nice to see you in the chat on Twitch. Uh, I'm not used to Twitch and YouTube really ever saying much. Are you reading the chats? Yeah, yeah. I've been trying. I've been reading TikTok, but I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. So there's and I see the other ones before I see Twitch. So there's a pretty decent chance I could miss a Twitch chat for a second. I'll get to it eventually, I promise. I'll end up seeing it eventually, but it might not be as quick as I see the other chats, and that's not an intentional thing. That's just because, unfortunately, TikTok and YouTube are better at uploading and showing me the uh, whatever the stuff I need to see the chat. How's your day going there, Briar? Wolf is already here. Ow. Okay. Mm. Hmm. That time, that second roll was on me. Well, that would have been on me had that connected. See, there we go. That's what I've been trying to do. There, finally! Okay, alright, I can look at Twitch again, my bad. It's a little bit warm. Where are you from? I'm from the Central America side. Uh, Roundabouts like yeah, I say Central America, but then everyone thinks up north. I'm more South Central, I guess, if that makes sense. What about you? Where are you from? When I was a streamer, I also faced these problems. Okay, cool. So you get it. It's nice to see. I appreciate you at least understanding. Oh man, W. No, thank you. Yeah, thanks Patrick. Thanks Patrick and Bradley. Thanks. Yep, no worries. I'll catch you here in a few, my man. You with all them likes. Hey, you need a break anyways. You deserve a break, my guy. So don't worry about it. Wisconsin here. Heck yeah. Don't worry, man. We'll catch you in a second there, Brad. Uh, South America. Oh, so like I'm from Cali. Wait, you say I'm from Cali, but you know South America. So are we talking like literal like Brazil type towards South America, or are we talking like just Mexico? Because I think I mean obviously it's not just Brazil. There's a way more countries in South America than that. But I'm just trying to figure out how south are we talking when we say South America? Because technically Mexico is supposed to be a part of North America, but I don't know. Some people have tried to convince me that like it's south. I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's south of America, but it's still a part of North America. You freaking wild. Um, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. Somebody tell me because I'd actually like to know. I'm trying to be a smarter person. Like if someone knows the answer and I'm wrong here, please tell me I'm wrong so that I can not be wrong anymore. But you're only allowed to tell me I'm wrong if you have the correct answer. If you're just being contrarian, as much as I can relate to being contrarian, I probably won't
Ashen one,
uh,
then call. I am of
take
Faust
that
given birth.
very seriously, to be
Very well,
honest.
then take no. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels
Yeah,
manifest
35. I
themselves
mean, look at
upon
that. Look at that.
disparities,
I mean, that's still a
initiated by
3.
fire
So it
and
looks like we
flames
might now
unknown,
start hitting
which
soft cap
beguile
soon.
darkness beyond
At least when it comes to
despair.
this weapon.
Let them assume a new master,
Because we
inhabit
were, I mean, 3 is still a decent
casting
up.
themselves upon
But
new
I
forms.
think we're starting to get close to soft cap.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels
And I think somebody said maybe it was 40.
manifestations of
And that would make sense.
disparities,
I'm about 5 levels away,
initiated
so
by
that means the
fire
scaling's definitely going to
and
start dropping.
flame within me, retreating to a darkness
40 hard
beyond
cap.
the
Oh,
reach
40
of
is hard cap. So
human.
I've already hit soft
Let
cap.
them assume a
I'm
new
about to hit
master,
hard cap. Okay. Yo, appreciate that, Patrick.
casting themselves upon
I was about to
new
say, yeah, because the
forms.
scaling's definitely starting to die down. So I
Mayst
was like,
thou
I'm
thy
pretty sure I've started to starting to hit the limits of this. Okay, sick. See, this is why I like having peeps around. Burn champion bones. What the f does that do? Ha. I'm not online. I don't even remember how I got that, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't have any more of those. Travel back up to the chapel. Sure. Oh, shoot. We are talking about you, dude. I really appreciate your kindness. No, absolutely. Hey, heck yeah. I appreciate you being in the Twitch chat. I mean, as you can see right now, you're currently carrying the entire Twitch chat there, Briar. So, I appreciate you being over there and hanging out in the Twitch chat. I imagine that's definitely going to help me with my Twitch side because that definitely has been lacking. That and YouTube, man. Those two, I don't know why that they suffer, but when it looks to TikTok, like man, TikTok just kicks some butt on pulling some numbers. Kind of crazy.
Leave us be, sweet.
Don't I get something if I attack her? Like, wouldn't I like get an item or something, or is it just gonna make not much of a difference? She keeps telling me to leave and stuff, so I'm like, maybe it's just, you know what? She leaves. Nice. It's like I don't remember what happens.
Flame flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed.
Nope.
My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
I'll flail you for you. I got a flail right here. Honestly, don't remember how this cutscene goes. This would be such a cool boss for Night Rain 2.
Oh, bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see? The flame flickering once again. Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
What a sick boss. Alright, guys, I'm about to get my ass kicked a few times, but that's alright. The friggin' sick
I will
boss.
snuff out these ashes for good.
You imagine getting this in Night Rain, man? I'm sorry, like there would be nothing more peak. She went to my left. Yep, hurt her. She's on the right. back here, sister. I want to go focus after your pops, but I need you back here. It's best to just forget about her, gotta try to just get away from her, lead him away, because he's really easy to beat on. She's not so much. She's agile as shit, and like I said, agile bosses suck. No, I'm not necessarily suck, but I'm just trying to say that in terms of like suck to try to get real damage on. That was a bad timing. Stay behind him for the most part, and you should be alright, except when he does that, because I forgot about that. I still need a save flask for phase 3. Oof. I didn't think he would get me on that first one. The second one, I mean, that just happens. But I didn't think that first one was gonna reach so far. That first slam. I also play Dark Souls, but sometimes. Do you stream just for fun, or do you make it your profession? No, I mean, right now I would love to make it my profession, but I mean, if you look at my numbers, there's no way if I sat here and said if I was a pro, I'd definitely be trying to pull some wool over somebody's eyes, but most likely just my own. But right now, I mean, you know, I'm starting off. I've only been doing it for the last like 8 or 9 days now. So, I mean, on TikTok side, I've definitely grown quite a bit, and a lot of them have been generous enough to click over to YouTube and Twitch, and that's been really nice. So, and they've brought me some love over there. So I've definitely been blessed. But long story short, no, I unfortunately, as much as I'd like to say I'm going pro, I'm just in the quote for fun category right now. Oh, that was bad timing. I felt that the second I popped that dodge. The second I hit that second dodge, like that was all me. The second I hit that second dodge, I was like, well, I kind of jumped the gun on this one. Hey, much appreciate, Doug. That's right. Straight into the hearts and minds of all the homies here. Can't you? Yeah, you can. It's not easy. Ooh, true combo shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I kind of consider that more of a grab. It's just weird when like grabs have like 2 damage chains in them. That's always weird. Your stream is very good. Keep it up and always be hardworking on on you will surely come true. Hey, I much appreciate it. I much appreciate the good vibes and the uh and the word of encouragement, you know. Much appreciated. And I hope the best for you as well. Whatever it is you're dreaming and trying to do, I hope you achieve it. And like you said, you just got to work hard and just keep trying. You can't ever give up. It's kind of how the Souls games has taught me. If you only ever lose when you give up. Yeah, I'm better off just doing what I was doing, not trying to worry about. Woo! I couldn't remember what the timing was for that, so that was definitely Panic Roll City. Yeah, she's right over there. Oh, come on. I heard her, saw her, I rolled through her, and she 360 grabs me from my roll. Why? Why is that my luck? Why do I do good my first run in and then they get mad about it and then now it's like the bosses just start speed running me? That's crazy. By the way, I want to ask you something. What's up, my man? Mm, I'm about to bring straight. Ooh, wait a second. I mean, these were doing pretty good, but I kind of want to see. I haven't got to use this much, and I might actually be able to grab a parry on her. Yeah, I'm charging your ass this time. Man, you should be a little more afraid of me then. I
Return from
rolled
whence thou
backwards. What happened?
camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So when I want to roll, it doesn't want to give it to me, but when I do roll, it doesn't want to give it to me. All right, sorry. Why haven't you upgraded your channel? Is there a reason? Mostly because I'm not in a position where I can pay a bunch of artists and etc. to do stuff. If I had the money and means to do it, I would, but I don't think it's that necessary. And I mean, a lot of stuff that's just cosmetic. I hate to say, but like if for some reason I'm missing a few people because my content or whatever is not cosmetic enough for them, then I really couldn't care less. I'm more quality over quantity. Yeah, quantity would probably make me money faster, but at the same time, like, what's the point in my opinion? Like, if I'm just doing it for the money, I'm better off just going and getting a 9 to 5 job or some shit, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't make sense to go into an entertainment industry or something where it's like you deal with people in like a service type manner and then just being like, I'm only in this for the money. Like, okay, like, sure, but then there's jobs in the world. There are literal well-paying jobs that you don't have to like go and bother people because they bother you. Oh, but the money's really good. Well, then I don't know. Don't complain about it. But no, I'm kind of going on a side rant. My bad. It's all to say like I'm not too worried if oh, whoa, I didn't hear her.
Return from
That
whence
time I
thou
didn't hear
camest,
the
for
sound
that
cue.
is thy place of belonging.
I think that's why I usually stand still because it's easier. Otherwise, she moves and you don't get the cue. Maybe that's what I did. But yeah, it comes down to stuff like that. I get it and I understand. There's been like several people, especially on Twitch, unfortunately. There's been a lot of people that will hit me up and be like, "Oh, you should hit me up on Discord. I've got all this stuff, and I'll do the channel art for X, Y, and Z." I'm like, but I'm like a brand new dude. Why am I gonna go sink? Even if it's $20 just for an image or whatnot, like, why would I go and sink that money on the chance that it might bring me new people or whatnot? Like, I mean, at this point, I'd rather just make the content myself. Like, I'm not trying to steal a job from somebody, but like, I'm not big enough to pay someone. It makes no sense to be a new streamer and pay people for a professional service when you're not even professionally compensated. I rolled. Where'd it go? It's like starting a business and and basically saying we're going to operate for the next 4 years purposefully with like no ability to recover and then just hope. I'm trying to roll again. Come on, man. Give me the fucking roll. But we're just gonna
Return
hope
from
that
whence thou camest, for
we
that
make
is
money at
thy
some point, but
place
we're
of
gonna we're gonna
belonging.
hire a bunch of employees, and for the next 3 years we're gonna be producing and working employees. But I don't have cash. But if you want, I mean, I get it and I appreciate it. Unfortunately, there is zero budget. Like the only thing I can offer is just to basically shout people out and be like, "Hey, here's a link to the dude who was willing to help me out, you know. Maybe he can help you guys out or whatever." And I get it, you know, you can't do a bunch of free work that doesn't pay the bills. But unfortunately, we're all in a place to have to pay bills, you know. And this is not even close. It hasn't even started to try to get to that point yet. Okay, it's like 6 grand. I'm not too worried if that goes away. I'll take it, but like, oh, it was 23 grand. Well, that's a little bit more than I was remembering, but I'm trying to run. I'm having a weird input delay or like some sort of input problems all of a sudden. I like, I'm genuinely feeling input problems. 'Cause I should have had damage on her by now. I think, yeah, I'm
Return
gonna
from whence thou
try to
camest,
like reconnect
for
my controller or
that
something.
is thy
You should buy me
place
this
of
game.
belonging.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man, you know what, man? When I start getting good and making a bunch of money, all my day oneers, I'll buy my day oneers. Pretty much the whole fucking series. No, for sure. For we found on Dark Souls 2. Damn. I mean, to be fair, understandable. I mean, it is an older game, and it's one of those like at this point. I mean, it was one of those titles. It's one of those titles that people rather loved or hated. And you know, I don't blame anyone if they don't want it and they just rather play, you know, 1, 3 Elden Ring or whatever, you know. Yeah, I can't blame anybody. I need to do something with my controller because something's going on. All right, think I think I should be back in business. It feels like it's okay now. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Perfect time to test this. We have a little straightaway. Now I can turn around. See how long. I'm just holding forward. I'm trying to see if it fucking does the stick drift shit on me again. Cause yesterday I was showing chat like I just held forward and then all of a sudden I'll showcase like it was like straight up going left. So I'm just trying to see if I couldn't tell if like it was a network thing or a controller thing. All right, holding forward again. Let's see how far we can get. Does it fuck with me? All right, it looks like we're good now. All right, I think we should be fine. That was me turning. I turned that time. Ow. Yeah, back off. That's right. Okay, so me sitting there standing still, I knew where she was. Gotcha. That still got me through iframes. That's kind of crazy. Okay, first phase. Finally. Alright, Frida, come back here. I don't know. However you say the name. Lady, come over here. I need your pops. Wow, okay, well, you're both being unhelpful. Alright, pops, you're just gonna have to get beat on. Ooh, I might have a unique chance to do a little bit of double. Ow. Or I might have a chance to get doubled. Kind of how that goes, isn't it? Nice. Damn. The range on that shit. Okay, that one. I
Leave us
rolled!
be, Ashen
Whoa!
One. Sweep all
Where'd it
thought of us
go,
from
dude?
thy mind, as thy kind
That's gotta
always
be
have.
rather network, because I'm streaming it from my PS4. But again, I'm not trying to make excuses. I mean, it could just be me, but I got a feeling it's eating my input because I know I'm pressing circle. But oh well, we'll just do it again. Let's go gambling. So that's potentially able to be. Oh, I heard you. I do want her weapon. I genuinely already want her weapon again. That's one of my favorite freaking weapons in the game right there is that scythe, man. Just wanna try to separate these two as much as one physically can. But, you know, father-daughter relationship, it's probably going to be tough to manage because it seems like she has a, you know, present dad at least, so clearly is not ready to
Leave
lose
us
him.
be,
Where the fuck
Ashen
did...
One.
Ah, she's
Sweep
inside of
all
him.
thought of us
Yeah,
from
well,
thy mind,
that's
as thy
fucking
kind
whack.
always have.
Okay, maybe I swap. Maybe I go after her instead of him. I mean, he's pretty... But I got the big sword, so I'm not able to swing as much. So if I do dual blade, he's better because I'd get more damage off on him. But if I stick with the Ferrum sword, should probably just stick with trying to go after her because I actually stagger her. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because I'm just not going to be quick enough, and I'm not going to do enough damage to him with this sword to make that make sense. Want that backstep? No. Oh, I even saw the landing. Haha. Oh, I didn't know I could just do that. Okay.
Return
I
from whence
rolled,
thou
dude.
camest,
Where
for
is it
that
going?
is thy place of
Like on the
belonging.
most random time, it just decides not to come out, and then at the random time, it decides to double and triple input. Okay. Hmm. Just something I'm gonna have to work around. See, keep talking about it, but are they just gonna have to figure a way to deal with it, or something? Just gonna have to find something to deal with it.
Return
Hmm.
from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I go from like a decent to a not so decent, just like in such quick succession. All right, I'm gonna go back to the dual blades. I think I was doing better with that to some extent. Though I never tried to parry any of her stuff. Is it possible? Does anyone know if it's possible to parry her stuff? Because I wouldn't know. So many bosses recently apparently have been parryable. She can be. Huh. That's what I was thinking. I mean, given like the size, the weapon, and everything, like I had a feeling she should be able to be parried. At least I can still stagger her with these two. Dude,
Return
give me
from
the
whence thou
fucking roll when I
camest,
want it.
for that is
But
thy place of belonging.
whatever. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop bitching about it at this point. I think we all get it. If I die, if I don't die, it's just gonna have to happen. One of these attempts, I'm gonna get it. One of these attempts, my inputs will be perfection. Just put it that way. Man. Hmm. Well, knowing that she can be parried, I might try with the shield because I'm fairly decent with the shield. I would prefer to use the leather shield, but that's not one we want to try to parry. Oh my gosh. She went back here? Oh my gosh, this single hand doesn't stagger her. Oh, she dodged through my backstab. Oh, come on. Whoa. She even hit her own dad. That's the funny part. don't burn. I need a roll in riposte. That's so much range! Wait, how much further behind me did that go too? Like, Jesus Christ. Wow. I wish this was a Night Rain boss. I'm over here getting my ass kicked, and that's fine. I just wish this was a Night Rain boss. Well, knowing she can be parried, I mean, I guess we'll just stick with trying to use this to parry it. But I haven't got one off yet. It's probably going to be one of those scenarios where I get the parry, but it just destroys my... Never mind. Oh, I get to live. Really? There we go. There we go. I'm...
Return from
Whoa!
whence thou camest,
It got me like
for
at the
that is
beginning of
thy
the
place
roll.
of
I've
belonging.
never seen that happen. Like, I literally saw the dude's legs leap from the ground, but then I'm like dead. That was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Like, I guess I mean, obviously got me the millisecond before my iframe turned on. That's insane to me. That was crazy. That was crazy. I have yet to land a parry. I'm trying to figure out what and when to parry. Holy. Dude. Something is really jacking with my inputs.
Return from whence
That
thou
one was
camest,
just
for
I had
that is
that was
thy
new.
place of
I
belonging.
hadn't seen her throw BS on the ground when she dashes backwards yet. So that was just that was one of those gimmick deaths where you just it happens and you don't see it coming because you hadn't seen it coming. Hmm. I hopped on the apex. I was so shit on. Oh man. I mean, I'm not saying anything against you. I've never seen you play. I wouldn't know, but like it's not surprising that like whole game is just kind of crazy now. It's just so hyper sweaty. Okay, well, I've parried something. Now I've got something on me. Shit. Yeah, homie told me you can parry her, and I had no clue. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I ever tried, but that changes a lot for me. Yeah, I'm gonna focus her and just leave him alone for the most part. Usually, I mean, I got the twin blades now, so I could, I'll try. It just depends who's available. I'm just gonna pick targets based on who's available. I'm really sick of the AoEs though, or the roundabout AoEs. I'd like to get close to somebody for once. I Can you two like not, I don't know, fucking father daughter dance? Like, is this a ball? Is this her fucking quinceañera or some fucking birthday party? You two gotta fucking dance together? Is this her goddamn wedding? Jesus Christ, this is a fight. Let me fight one of you. Yeah, look at
Leave
that.
us
Like,
be,
he
Ashen
just
One.
comes rushing through, go
Sweep
for
all
big
thought of
fella.
us
That's
from
usually what
home,
I do.
as thy
What
kind
level's your weapon?
always hath.
It's a level 10 weapon. I could do tons of damage on them if I could literally have a second to be next to somebody. But the problem is like if I go beating up on him when she's inside of him, she'll just fucking latch me and like hit me with frostbite beans for days. So I try to split them up, go for big dude, right? And then, but they were literally just it was like a fucking it's like I was at the fucking wedding or something. They were ballroom dancing the entire second phase. That was just pure unlucky stats for uh ad movement. Oh, that's dumb. Gotta stop parrying heavies.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Well, if you summon Gale in the boss fight, it would be a lot easier. I kind of forgot you could summon Gale. I'll pop an Ember real quick. I don't know if I'd have it open though. Is it like right here? Yeah, it's right here. Phantom would be lit active later. I don't. You know what? I don't even think I needed to pop the fucking Ember. I don't know. Maybe I did. I wasn't paying attention. I might have seen it. I might have not. There we go. Oh my god, on phase 2, that's when he shows up. That's right. Jump. Behind me. I hate when I nail the parry, but I still lose not only a hell of a lot of stamina, but a chunk of my freaking health too. Like that always feels good. I'm trying to roll out. Hello. Hey, much appreciate that follow there, Bob. There we go. There we go. All right. Now for Gale. Appreciate the mention for Gale, by the way. I had literally completely forgot about that being a thing. I kind of wanted to get a backstab off her, but that's fine. For the most part, he can deal with him. For a second. Ow. Oh, yay, I did it, guys. I did it. Oh. Exactly. No, the fuck I didn't. Oh my gosh. He just made this so much easier. Fuck, she just go? Thank you, Gale. I'm gonna need him for Demon Princes, I can tell you that much. My god. It's been way too long since I fought a legitimate Demon Prince. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably maybe try it without it just because I've had time to practice on Night Rain. Oh my god, that's like the entire... I gotta run from that. I can't roll it. That's right. I already know what to do now immediately after realizing it. How do I... Stop getting out of my backstab. Can you not parry that anymore? Whoa. Ow. Oh no. This is not good. Trying to see... She's... Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead there. GG's.
Leave us
Oh,
be,
man.
Ashen
But,
One. Sweep all thought of us
damn.
from thy mind, as
Alright,
thy
let's see if I
power
have to ember,
always
because I don't
hath.
think I had to. I think I fucked up by embering there, but maybe I do. Usually I have to do it for summons, but I couldn't remember if this was one of those like weird ones that you don't have to for. Look at that. Nope. Don't even need it. Yep. Just about right. Hmm. Oh, literally just looking at them right now. Yeah. You got any ideas of what I might run? Because I've been looking through them and I feel like I have pretty much the decent ones on, but I mean there's an argument I guess for this, but I'm not full HP enough I feel like for that to like help. Princess ring is a good ring. Yeah, because it really for me the Lloyd's ring where like it's nice, but like how often are you at full health consistently, you know? Like yeah, but the my issue is like I don't like to waste flasks because it's like if I take a little bit of chip damage, I don't want to burn the flask, but then for however long I'm in that time, I'm doing unoptimal damage at that point. But then if I'm out of flasks or whatnot, then it just kind of becomes I don't know. It's at that point it feels like it's a wasted ring slot. Something like this, on the other hand, kind of feels a little bit better to some extent because it at least like seems like 344, 370. It just stays consistent. It's not contingent on my health bar because look at that. You get 370 here and 344 here. So that's a fucking 62. I'm sorry, or 26. I did the numbers backwards. 20. That's a 26 point difference. I mean, yeah, 26 points is nice, but like it's literally 26 if you're at up, if you're full health. But once you're under full health, now you're at 337, which is gonna be 10, 4, which is 14. Yeah, 14 points. This just gives you, this can be 14 points less once you're at full health, but at least I'm doing 14 points more consistently, is it, I guess what it really comes down to. At least that's kind of how I see it. Take on a flat extra 14 damage or a hyper conditional, um, what I say that was 26, something like that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Though don't get me wrong, I definitely I like these gradual HPs, but in this there's a lot of burst damage going on here, and that also reminds me I need. She does a lot of frost. If I have, that's good. That's good. That's got the most frost resistance. We'll do that. 57, 64, 66. Drang. Okay. But that also depends on like your kit too, to be fair. I guess at that point it does depend on your kit. So the damage is going to be different here in a second. I'll have to go look at it again. 24. 20. Oh, whoa. 42 is the highest. Nice. Still roll. 29. Let's see where I'm at. 337. So I'm too heavy for it to help me right now. So what if, there we go. Take that off. Take that off. There we go. Got a little extra damage right there, just taking some gear off. That's because of the scaling. Well, Hillbilly Bean, nice to see you back in the YouTube chat there, man. Now we're just looking at scaling and utilizing the best of our kit. We're in the DLC now. We've made it quite a ways since you were last here around 1 o'clock. It's one of the harder bosses in the game right here. I was trying to parry that, and it's a fucking grab. Can't parry grabs.
Return from
I
whence
rolled
thou
backwards. That was
camest,
dumb.
for that
The build
is
I
thy
use for
place of
the
belonging.
weapon that you're using is the Ring Knight Princess Ring Calamity Colin's Ring. Is Knight Ring, the Princess Ring, the Stamina Ring? I'm just gonna say because I can't fucking pronounce that. Huh. Knight Ring. Do I have Knight Ring? That's the Knight. So that's strength. Yeah, I don't. You do strength, but actually, if I was using my other weapon, right, it would actually increase the scaling on that weapon. And then you say princess. I mean, I guess I don't really need to worry about increased souls at this point. So, you know, we'll do that. We'll just do it for fun. Seems about like your setup, I'm guessing. Minus probably the hunter's ring. I imagine you're probably whether using silver or something else. Okay, that's the case. We'll go back to this. Damn, 512. What was it? 492. Throwing that on puts it at 512. That's not bad at all. Hope I can get the timing with that. Dadgum, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Just quickly put the Covetous Circus ring on. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. Just throw Covetous on it like the end. Yeah, that's pro strats. Dude, that's why I love my chat. My chat always reminds me of the pro strats that I forget. Did I not summon Gale? Bruh, I summoned Gale. Where's my Gale? God damn it. Okay, I'm going to bonfire because I don't. Maybe I sat at the bonfire again? I don't remember. Did all that work and then I realized immediately Gale is, he's not coming. What? Oops. Lols. Might have hit Shrine instead of last rested. gonna be completely frank. Gale doesn't come until yeah, yeah. I was in second phase. First phase, I know he's not gonna be there, but I was in second phase and he just didn't show up. So I don't know what happened, but maybe I sat back down at the site of grace and forgot. But we know this time it is guaranteed he's showing up because I definitely hit him. Definitely got him in now. Oh my god, I actually got the timing. Yeah, you want to back off now, don't you? Well, now I do. Am I right? Nice, 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 nice. Best boss yet, 100%. Oh, I made the wrong. No, never mind. That didn't go as far as I thought it would, though.
Leave
Ah,
us
what?
be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind,
Uh,
as thy kind always have.
I always love fucking getting ran up from behind. I'm gonna do a run with her sights after I beat Delcy. Oh yeah, no, dude, seriously, that's kind of what I'm wanting to do. Once I get her done, I'm gonna run back and go get the scythes because I want to complete the rest of the run probably with scythes to some extent. That's just one of my favorite weapons. Uh, I love bosses that just like decide out of literally nowhere to run you up from behind, and then it just turns into a two-piece fucking tag team combo. I'm
Return from
literally like,
whence thou
why is
camest,
it not coming
for
out?
that is thy place
How
of belonging.
slow is that fucking parry? Again? Oh, couldn't connect. What do you mean can't connect? What the fuck was that? It just did this whole can't connect shit. Wild. Is everything good? We back? Everybody, is we all good? TikTok was trying to tell me that the stream was going crazy. Stream was lagging for a bit too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll hold up for just a quick sec. Give me a second to, take a cheers or something. I need to. I don't know why would I hit that and then sit down again and then drive myself nuts when I go in. All right, I'll look at that sign while I sit here though. That way I remember to do it. How's everybody's day? How's it going, Wet Fin Boy? Good to have you back in the chat, by the way. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I usually like to tell everybody welcome and hi and such. And when I'm in the middle of a okay, let me try that again. Sorry about that. When I'm in the middle of a boss battle, it's it's hard for me to do that. Otherwise, I'll just end up dead. And I'm sure to some extent you guys enjoy laughing at my deaths, but inevitably it's probably annoying to watch me die to the same thing over and over again when I think we all know I know better at this point. Hate this boss. Oh, I could understand Kev, especially when I first played her on my first playthrough ever. I would say I was probably in that same boat of like, oh my God, this is bullshit. I hate this so much. It's like this is pain. But over time, I mean, I've played a lot of Souls games, and I mean, don't get me wrong, you'll probably hear me keep crashing out over a couple of things here and there. But I hope that my viewers will come to realize like I might crash out a little bit here and there, but it's not out of like I'm mad or I hate the game or something. Sometimes it's just that gamer passion. You love the game so much you just say damn it, you know. Welcome. Hey, nice to see everybody by the way. Cheers. Bob. Half light spear and church bosses is pain because of her parries. Yeah. Yeah. When you get parried by a boss or something, that's next level to me. That's when I'm like that's when like my whole reality shatters because I'm like, well, now really what do I do? They're just gonna parry me. Yo, doctor, great to have you back, man. But it's like if a boss parries me, my morale shatters immediately. I'm like, fuck, what do I do now? I don't feel like I can attack. I don't want to run away. I don't like what? And then it just really just becomes a game of like, can you read when they're in like it's usually going to be like some sort of stance or like some sort of telegraphed something that it like kind of says like, hey, I'm going to parry your bullshit if you try something. Yeah, yeah, we got past Dragon Slayer. We finally did Dragon Slayer. We did man, you've missed a lot then. We did Dragon Slayer, we've done the Lothric twins, we did Nameless King, we did the dragon before that obviously. Um Knocked all that stuff out. I'm leaving Soul Ascender last, and so we're on the DLC now. You missed out on, other dude, but if you really want to watch it, you're more than welcome to go check on YouTube. I know that would be pre-recorded, though it's going to be in vertical, kind of like it is on over on your TikTok. If you're subbed, I don't know what that means. If that means paid, then don't worry about it. But if you want to check on Twitch through a subbed option, whatever the heck that means, apparently you can get playback. But yeah, which winning ending am I going for? I'm going for the whichever one that the when you give the firekeeper her eyes back or whatever, like you give her eyes. I forget what ending it's called, but that one. Cheers, guys. Man, that one got me. Man, that one got me good. Oh my. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm still not used to the parry on this weapon yet. Oh, and I needed a sip. Oh my gosh. Okay, so much better. Life is so much better. 3 times I've nailed that. Did anybody else see that? Please tell me someone else saw. I nailed 3 parries, and it just decided to take those from me. Ah,
Return
that
from
was bad.
whence thou
That was bad.
camest, for that is thy
That
place
second
of
roll was on me.
belonging.
That one was bad. I might just go back to Twin Blades, though. I don't know. Ooh. took more than parries. Oh, really though? Freaking, she's eating them, dude. I am. So here's the thing. I'm kind of convinced that I might be able to make this parry thing work. So I'm gonna try to go full bird on this parry thing, and my stamina might be taking an L on that. So I'm gonna have to really fucking pay attention to that now. I didn't summon the son of a bitch. Oops. Just ran in. Maybe I did. That cheers hit me pretty decent, so I'm gonna be honest. That made my head freaking like factory reset for a second, like a blank sheet of paper. I'm trying to like refill out the fucking the facts. I'm trying to refill out the Carfax here, guys. Give me a second. All right. I think we're re-downloading Carfax. Let's hope that we can get this going now. Just get that out of my way so I don't see anything. Yeah, that's just so much more forgiving. I mean, don't get me wrong. It still gives it to me. I hate the fact that I'm losing health for it, but yeah, this shield, man, so much better. Damn, it still took it out from her. Okay, now she's the one kind of getting robbed right now. Like, holy shit. This shield shits parries out. Alright, I'm gonna go after Big Dingus. Well, I'm not gonna lock. I think that's what keeps getting me killed. I need to stop locking. How did I end up in front of this guy?
Leave
And
us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind.
I was
always
sitting
have.
behind him, and then all of a sudden I just ended like. Did anyone see like that weird like camera pan where it like pushed me like 6 foot? Like that was went from behind him, did one roll, and I don't know, in fucking Russia all of a sudden. Wild. Oh well. Let's go again. Gives me time to get some more parries. At least we know the parries are doing decent. At least off this. Oh, you know what I could also use? I'll have to do it if I have. I hear you. Chill on phase 2, hang back for a hot second, and then go in and attack her dad. Got it. Where you going, bro? You got people to talk to. See? I'll go deal with this guy, apparently. Good call out, by the way. That's actually pretty sick. That's not a bad strat at all. Uh-oh. Oof, that hurts. I'm probably hit again. Please no. I can't even tell how much Slave Knight has left. I didn't. I only hit it twice, not 3 times. I don't know where these extra inputs are coming from. Ooh. Ow. Bruh. I'm trying to roll out. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Freya is such a freaking. She's the big problem of it. And I know I probably should have just stayed away from her that second half of the phase. But I thought I might get another couple parries off on her just to try to quicken things. But I have an idea for another ring I need to grab or need to use now. Since I know I can. I mean, look, it's not perfect parries, I guess, but it's something. But I could use. Where is it? What's it fucking called? Fucking. I thought one of these increased like critical damage. Did I not get it? That's recover from critical, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Hornet ring. Yeah. Where's Hornet? I thought I had it. Yo, Z Sean. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the love. You might be already typing it out. Where would I get Hornet ring? Do you know what area per se? Oh, I could grab that too, I guess, just to increase my fucking frost resistance. That's also another option, just for an immediate option. Yo, much appreciate the likes. Must appreciate the likes and the love. You guys are awesome for that. Um, I might just take, yeah, I might just take the frostbite resistance. Okay, no worries, no worries. I can hang out for a sec. I ain't in no rush. I like playing this game, and fortunately, we're not on a speed run, so I think maybe it would be decent to showcase what it's like when you sit back and strategize to people. Even old souls, quote veterans, like I would like to say, but I am really not showcasing it by means of my skill recently. These last couple of bosses I've gone up against have definitely would be okay if someone might question if I've even played this game before. P. How much, dude? I got a feeling it's gonna be the Untended Graves by the Black Knight. It's an Untended Graves by a Black Knight. Should we go for it? What do you think? Should we go for it? I mean, you've already went through the pain of looking it up. Hey, much appreciate the comments over there and the what's in keeping up the work over there, Hillbilly on YouTube. Do you think we should go for it? I mean, I already made you go through the pain of looking it up. I think we just go grab it real quick to see if because doing that like insane extra critical damage could be like massive right now. Untended graves. Do I have that? Untended. Okay, out here. Dude, how did I not already get this? Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought too. Like it would definitely nuke through phase one. Maybe even phase three. Well, I mean, you say, but like, is her shit just not parryable in phase three? Is that what you're getting at essentially? Just your average slime. I probably should have went to the Index Gunder site because it's gonna be over, the other side. You can't parry her in phase three. Ah, well that does make sense why you said what you said. Hmm. So yeah, hell yeah, chat. Appreciate that there, hillbilly. Uh, so then what if, right? Hear me out. This sounds crazy. When she's going phase three, like Homie said about hot swapping to Covetous Ring, what if I from Hornet's Ring I hot swap to Pontiff's Left Eye? Sounds stupid, but in succession I hot swap to the dual blades, and then maybe that would be something, for phase three. So, and I guess maybe if I'm really fast, I could try to go for fucking Grass Crest as well. Yo, what's up, Just Ray? I saw you. I was just I'm over here trying to think and strategize. Okay, that just nuked my stamina. Oh, I didn't know that was a an extra hit. Much better. Not that you would have time to parry. Busy really for life. I mean, it's facts too. That is facts. Way too early. That's why I always say don't take the heavy attacks. Just do the light attacks. The grind bin, it's been real good. It's been real good. We already crushed through like what's it, the Lothric brothers, um Nameless King, and the stupid dragon before him, obviously, I guess. I'm up to the DLC. I'm up to Freya. Well, that was stupid. I might die from this. But I'm up to Freya, and I'm trying to go grab the Hornet Ring real quick because I keep parrying her. But I just want to do a tinge more damage in phase one. And I'm dead for that. I want to do a little more damage in phase one. There you go, Hillbilly Bean. I'm sure you'll enjoy that right there. Uh, fucking, I want to do more damage in phase one, so I'm gonna get that Hornet's Ring. Honestly, I don't know why I'm jacking with these guys. Uh, get the go over to the other fucking. No, I don't want to start from here. I'll start from here. Uh, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. I don't need to say it 15 fucking times. I want the Hornet's ring. I'll parry her in phase one. Phase two we'll swap some shit, and then phase three we'll probably swap a little bit more shit, and then yeah, hopefully that'll be that. I guess in the meantime, because I'm not worried about Ding biscuits. Sounds like, yeah. Well, it sounds like it, but now let's see if my mental thinking can be put into practice. It's gonna be somewhere out here. Oh, you said by Black Knight. Maybe it's that one little ledge at the bottom. I think that might be it. Or is it this? No, that's just money. Well, it's good to have some extra money at least. Oh God. Yep, there it is. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Whoop. But we'll be happy that it didn't, and we'll just keep moving on. We got what we wanted, guys. That is all I wanted. Just go. I'm at the bonfire already. It doesn't matter. It's just more load screens at that point. All right. From here, we hit travel. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is Firelink in the same category? Anyways, over here. Can't wait to see how Dark Souls shits on it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly fucking right. That you just said it exact. Basically, what I was saying is like, no, what I was trying to say at least, like now we can see if my plan is gonna basically be allowed by Dark Souls or not. Ow, jeez, that was my fucking finger. I don't know if someone heard that. That was me slamming it on the desk. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. All right. We want. All right. First step, parry shield. Second step, Hornet's ring. Third step, nuke for phase one. Oh damn. Oh god dang. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely adds some damage. Behind me to the right. Yep. Oh, I didn't get the critical. You gonna jump or you gonna come for me? You're coming for me. Okay. Jump to the right. That's a lot of damage, dude. Yeah, nuke phase one. Alright, phase one complete. While homie takes care of her, we'll go grab this. We'll go and we'll change to this. And yeah, I think that's fine. No, we'll also change to, where is it there? And instead of that, I said we were gonna go for this. All right. Final Fantasy. I promise. I told you it's gonna happen. I just gotta beat. I gotta beat the Soul series first. I gotta beat the Soul series first. We're gonna be doing. It's gonna be a lot of Souls content, but we will get there. I tried to roll, but I didn't get the time. Oh no. Whoa. Hey now. You're a meme star, dude. I don't appreciate that. Oh, she killed him. That's not good. Oop.
Leave
Oh,
us be, Ashen One.
damn!
Sweep all
So
thought of
close.
us from thy mind,
So
as thy
close.
kind
Almost
always
half on
have.
third phase. Almost half on third phase, dude. What do you use to stream? I use TikTok Live Studio, and then I have Streamlabs for YouTube and Twitch. That's when those are my two. I do both at the same time. It's the only way I could do like three streams. I'm not looking for that. What I need is this. Oh, actually, I do want that for this. Oh, fuck, I know what I should have been doing now. Damn. Okay. Because I wouldn't need the strength once I tossed that other thing on. So I could throw this and that on, or that and that. Okay, so, all right. So this, once we're done with phase one, because I won't want this anymore, we'll swap this and this. This one's going to become this. This one's gonna become this. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Organize box. I'm gonna try to make this easier on myself. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. If I forget like why I am like literally don't have any freaking rings anymore, somebody hopefully remind me that I did this. That's not gonna help. Boom. We'll keep those. Because that's pretty useful. That'll be fine. I don't think anything over here is going to be much I could utilize. So good there. Um, okay. I guess actually, to be completely frank, to make life even that much easier on me, I could just dump most of this stuff. That's not my primary items. That way, oof. Alright, I gotta swap to box real quick because I might have dumped literally everything in there. I did, but none of the good stuff. Good. Okay, drop those. Is this a better scaling? Oh yeah, that's better scaling. It's 16? Yeah, and I can use it now. Okay, cool. We'll actually do that. Let's see. Yeah, we don't care about that. Drop these. Oops, we'll go grab that. Obviously, we want that. All right, this is now that. For the rest of this run, for as far as I can tell, that's going to be that. That's why I usually don't fuck with talismans and such. Um, I was going to say you should add a music bot, but if you're on Twitch, bad idea. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. I'd love to, but It's all the freaking copyrights and such. I looked for stuff that was like even like royalty free and like copyright free or whatnot, but like at some point it just and that could just oh you know what on this I did it when I was doing Tarkov and stuff, but yeah that actually could be. I think I had some royalty free stuff at one point. Let's see. Uh, let's see if I can. I don't want to test my luck because I've been. Well, you know what? Frick Twitch, you know that? You know what I'm saying? Twitch just be like on some lame stuff sometimes. But let's see. Uh, you know what? If anyone could find a cool like Spotify royalty free track or something like a soundtrack, I'll throw it on. I'll try to see what I can do. No copyrights, all that stuff. Definitely would help me out, and I'd be more than happy to throw the playlist in. Be nice for a background because I don't get to use the game background music either. Increases strength. Yep, 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 yep. And we need him. Yep. All right. Just making sure everything's in place. Back to min maxing. Yeah, no, that's my other problem is like the ones that I knew about were like really bad, and I was like, I really like don't want to do that. She just destroyed me out of that backstab. That's insane. I
Return
rolled
from
it
whence thou camest,
like the two
for
hits
that
fine, but I was
is
trying to
thy
roll out for
place of
before the third.
belonging.
It just didn't give it to me, damn it. Maybe I did it too soon or whatnot. Because I know like this game, if you do it rather too soon or quote too late, the fucking recovery is just it just sticks. It's kind of whack. Obviously, too late's not gonna do you too much, but like you do it too soon, it just fucking. I swear it like it makes the recovery last longer. I don't know. That might have been it too. That just might have been it. Oh, I just love like some freaking good heavy metal music right now. That's my problem. I'd like to have some good heavy metal behind to the left. Can I have my like critical? Ouch. Ow. Okay, way too soon.
Return from whence
Damn it.
thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Right? That's the problem though. I'm just gonna have to stop streaming to Twitch. Hey, no Billy Bean. Or I said hi. But why is the voice specifically louder than? Why is her voice significantly louder than everything? That's a good question. She is speaking to my soul right now. Dude, is it maybe my like settings? You know how funny it would be if like my audio settings were just yeah, it's the audio settings. You guys want is that better? Just put all to max, right? Now all of our ears are bleeding. maybe down to 3. That might be good. That might be good. Maybe that'll be less like she's screaming at us now. Yeah, I'll if one here in a second. I'll turn down the master as well. Why is it not giving my backstab anymore? Are you gonna jump or no? Alright, much better. This becomes this. This becomes this. This becomes this. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm not doubled up. I forgot to fucking hit triangle. Oh my god. What? Just trying to roll out. But okay. Well. Alright, now the time to turn down the master. That was the other thing I was gonna do, but now I got time to swap everything. Master. Where the frick's the master? I don't see a master, so I'll just have to do. Maybe that might be better, honestly. Just turn it off. Just turn it all off. We don't need any sound. No sound effects. No sound cues. Blind deaf. Blind deaf run. I'd actually lose it if someone tried and I've seen someone do like the whole blindfold, but they have someone telling them what to do. How the hell do you do what the hell was that about? How do you do deaf and blind? Like what? Oh shit, I forgot to swap shit. Damn it. I'm over here talking to chat and I'm not thinking about the stuff. I was looking at settings and then I was like, yeah, I just need to go in now. I just gotta summon the dude and go in. Now, I need to swap stuff again. Whoops. Well, how's the wife? How's the kids, everybody? How's the job? How's the dog? How's the cat? You know? How's the grandparents? How's the aunt? How's the aunt? Or I just said aunt. How's the uncle? Jesus. English today, dude. It's just not my forte. Bang, bang, and bang. Okay. We are back to cooking with the peanut oils. Oops. Okay. She went like over here somewhere. I am just getting real unlucky on this one. All right, that was just the like unluckiest set of move sets and spams. I want heals for fucking phase three, guys. I'm sorry. I would like to have heals on phase three. And she already chipped out like a solid five of them by then after I got done healing. So I'm gonna just save us the time and the pain. Hey, glad to hear that they're good, man. Absolutely, absolutely. Everybody in my family's doing well. That's what we like. There it is. Jeez Louise. How does she always get away from it? Oh, no. If I have to burn another heal on this. Ah, well, never mind. I'll just get banged out like that. Hey, Dennis, appreciate you, appreciate you. These she's all of a sudden I think she's realized that I've been literally speed running her first phase. She's mad about it now. And yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to cook a little harder. 463. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Her home girl told her to like what the well, her bleed is her weakness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's whenever I get to third phase, that's what I'm swapping to as a bleed weapon. Right now I'm not the second. Obviously the last like 3 attempts have gone completely out the window, but I've literally been able to just run in, parry the hell out of her, get to second phase, deal with that, and then go to third phase and then go for bleed. But yeah, dude, like really though. Like this like attack chain and such have to stun her. Yeah, no, it would definitely help to stun her. I could try. I mean, at this point, if she's just not gonna give me a parry, I'll have to just go for a stun. Dude, this is actively crazy. It's... And then it look at that. Yeah, and then it just throws it out like after I get up. I didn't even hit the fucking input. There we go. At least I get something this time. I meant to, damn it. Right now, uh, and I meant to fucking L2 instead of R1. I had to look at the controller to figure out what I was trying to say. I think I'm like level 90 something, maybe. I don't remember. It was like 90, 91. You have level your vitality to like 20 or 25. I think I put my vital. Yeah, I'm 91. 20. Yeah, 20 on vital. 30, 25. Yeah, dude. And it's still not freaking enough. Like I've had a few decent. Maybe if I embered up, what do you guys think? Should I just at least burn one more good ember? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. If I hit third phase, we'll ember. How about that? Vitality is 80. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a nice amount to have right now. 100%. I think if I get to phase 3, I might ember just to be safe if I have like a decent chunk of heals left or whatnot. If it seems smart to do it, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna waste resources. I'm trying to run, dude. Let me run. Okay, those are dodges. Holy cow! Can I? I've tried to. No, 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 no. There we go. Up behind me. Yep. There we go. Finally. Up to the right. I Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Yeah, almost. I was too soon on that parry timing. I needed to be, hey, Aristotle's back. What's up, my man? I needed to freaking, I needed to be a second slower on that parry, and I'd have had the parry there. But I thought it was gonna come out a little quicker. That was all me. All me. Beat that one boss, the twins. Yeah, I got the twins done. We got Nameless King done, and the whatever is the name of the dragon in front of Nameless King. Um, and then what else we hit? We hit the Grave Warden dude, the guy with the dog down below before this. Yo, Trey, nice to see you back, my man. Yeah, so we've hit quite a bit. The only thing left in the base game, as far as I can tell, and at some point I'll go and double check by looking at the thing. Heck yes, drop me a great sword, dude. You gotta okay. So if you got Dark Souls 3, right? Unfortunately, I'd have to buy PSN, dude. Like that's my problem right here. I don't know if that's gonna be very very good for ow. There it is. Wow, look at all that health I lost for doing a parry. For landing a parry, I took literally 75%. Wicked. Where are you? What the fuck happened to you? Oh, back. Okay. Dang, I'm on Steam. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna get it on Steam soon at some point. I'm not. When I say soon, it's not gonna be anytime like in the next couple months or anything. But I will end up having it on Steam. That was too soon again. Yeah. No, I should have locked in. My bad. On Xbox, got like 1,000 some hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. NG7. Dude, I wonder what my original one's at. I wonder what NG cycle. Is there a way you can find out? Because I can't remember. NG10, hell yeah. There's that one. I'm just so I don't like how little health or flasks I have. Idealistically, I'd like to have max for sure, but I mean between I don't know. I can yeah, I guess 8 to 10 would be like my minimum. Back up a second, swap this over to this, oh no, not that one, it's this one. And then back up here for this, and over here for this. Alright, wait a sec. Now we can go and try to beat up on this guy. I got a double hand. Ow! Oh, I rolled right into him. My bad, guys. Didn't mean to just show up uninvited. Okay, now we change this for this. Do this. Hey, Sky, glad to have you back in the chat. Sorry, I gotta lock in. This is Freya, and I have been totally shit in the bed. I'll take that. Just drop behind me. Where? Oh, nice. Usually you should follow homie, but I just literally thought about that as I'm trying to tell people what's up. Really just trying to give myself advice at this point. Now she's mad at him. He's going over here. My god, it's Melania before Melania, dude. Whoop. Oh my gosh, look at that hit with that freaking. It's over. It's over. GG's, GG's. First try. Just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not doing the bit again. I'm not doing the bit again. I promise. I won't do the bit again. Roll the death cuts. Okay. Anyways, I had to do it again. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Even chat didn't know. Oh God. That'll be funny whenever that comes out as a video. At least the last half of it can have some audio, and there'll definitely be audio during the boss half. Oh, hey Elena Rose, nice to see you over there in Twitch. Sorry to be late. I'm not sure how recently you sent your Twitch. I am over here fighting for my life, so much appreciate you. I am definitely enjoying the stream so far. Oh, dude, me too. I didn't want to be there all night. I'm gonna be honest. Almost lost faith. That's okay, guys. I get it. I almost did too. I almost lost faith too. But you know what? That's the beautiful thing about this game, you know? You got to keep trying. You can't lose faith or you'll never get anywhere. You'll be stuck. dealing with Freya for the rest of your life. Like I don't want Freya no more. Get her away from me, please. All right, that works for me for right now.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? What is it you want from this? I've nothing for you, not a
I have business with you.
well, that came out of you think an old stone-rumped hag. I've not.
I have nothing. Has all these humanities and a fucking halberd. Look at all the stuff you have for someone who has nothing. You can have that. You can have that. I'm keeping that, and we're definitely keeping that. All right.
Keep your marbles.
Keep your marbles about you, yes. Mm. Bro says just close Twitch and play some freaking jams, felt. Uh, I'm enjoying the stream so far. It's going really well. Is this your main game, or do you stream other games as well? By the way, are you PC or console? I do both basically. I stream the console to my PC right now because that's how I have it. And this isn't my main game, definitely not. But it's one of my favorites, and it's something I'll probably end up coming back to a couple times. So that is definitely a possibility. Or I can't even say possibility. That is a most likelihood. Even once I beat this, we will end up in new game cycles on stream. I just want to beat the the series on stream at this point, though. So I need Dark Souls 2 access next, and then I can move on to Elden Ring. I keep saying Rim, Jesus, Elden Ring, and I'm thinking about, once we beat this though, I'm thinking about before we move on to another game, just doing a little like fun stream. I might even do it just for TikTok. That way we can have some jams, but do like a Night Rain stream where I just run some Night Rain. That way we can actually see like a bunch of crazy boss runs and just a bunch of like high octane crazy BS. You have Discord. Yeah, it should be if you check the link in the description, there should be a link to the disc to my Discord there, and that's where people can find me. It's also what I've used to what I'm trying to use to like bring some of my community together so we can all kind of work together and play games together and do stuff together. So it's not just a Discord to try to hang out with me or anything. I'm not just trying to make this about me. And who gives a shit? Everyone else in my chat's almost cooler than me, in my opinion. So just love to have a chill group of people that want to hang out, play jams, and play games. That's the goal here. How's your day going, Sky? I've been meaning to say something to you. My bad. How's your day been going? I saw you over there, Anthony. Yeah, DLC time. Sorry, Anthony. I just noticed that. Yep, it's time for the Ring City finally. I am excited to be finally getting over to the Ring City. Before I touch anything, I need to go check. I want uh oh, that's right. He's dead now. Forget that guy. Nameless King. Ooh, the lightning storm. I forgot about that. Yes, it's just instant. I don't really give a shit. That was like an instant buy. If you disagree, I'm sorry. Not sorry. Uh, yeah, that I actually will just sounds crazy, but I'm just selling Nameless King's soul. Uh, Heck yeah, I'll send you one at the end of the stream, and whenever I hop off, I'll go through my Twitch chat and I'll make sure I add you up, and I'll catch you then. But
Ashen one.
it'll probably be a while. I do some pretty long streams. Last night I was like 13 something hours, so don't wait up on me. if anything. Uh, but I'll go through my chat and I'll send a request whenever I get off screen. All right. Now that I got like 80, is okay. Just making sure there was nothing more I need to talk to her about. Apparently, 'cause occasionally I forget to just chat up the NPCs. Oh, damn it! I forgot to look. What's the stats? What's the nets? All right. So we're good on all that. More. Ooh. I mean, it's good on Dex, but it also is wanting intelligence. That's probably where, yeah, because of the magic. Hmm. I mean, the fact that it's scaling up on Dex already is kind of crazy nice. I'd have to start procking into some, what is it called, intelligence. Something that my brain is lacking currently right now. But you know what? Just so I can be able to use this, I do not freaking mind. Ugh. Ugh. So good, dude. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to freaking. I think you guys know. I kind of had to mess with it a little bit. All right. So the dexterity is most definitely already like 40's hard cap. So we'll probably, yeah, we're already hard capped at dex. We can throw some in intelligence just because that's the extra scaling. And yeah, I mean, the luck helps, but we want the scaling more than we want the status effect. You know what I mean? So I guess let's start working on intelligence, huh? It's just kind of became a low end dex intelligence build now. Thankfully, I didn't go too far into strength, you know. Otherwise, I'd have a kind of really unhealthy build right now. I get it. That's why I chose to talk to her because she kept going on long dialogues, and I was like, "You've got to have something you want to talk about." Okay, that goes up 1 point. That goes up 1 point. All right, I see. That that might not be the answer just yet.
What?
Do I have another? No, I didn't pick up any more at any point. Okay, cool. Titanite skill, yep. And now I need another one. Yep. How much do you guys think it's gonna cost? It takes how many Titanite scales to go to +4? I gotta go to a quick bathroom break, but how many does it take? 10, I think. One, two, three, and four. Okay, yep, that makes sense. That's about how I remembered it. You need about 10. So I just used one, so that means I need 9. Purchase. Doug, you, between you and, well, I can't even just just say one person because literally it's just anyone. If you just look at the chat, anyone who's been in the chat at this point, it's just so freaking nice that like everyone. It's always so helpful. I don't have enough for 9. I have enough for 4. So 1, 2. So that means I'd be able to go what to plus, not even +3 yet. I'd just be +2 and then a little low for +2. Huh.
Ashen 1.
Or +3. I'd be just shy for +3, right? Yep, I'd be 1 shy +3.
Pretty like that.
Ah.
Oh, that's purchase. Yikes. Uh, damn. Oh, guess I
Ashen
gotta
1.
go destroy some stuff. Ooh, that means demon princes are next. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to check that. Drag heap. Also, before I even do anything, I actually did have an idea. What if to... Oh, no, 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 not that one, not that one. This... Media, sources, test, this, general, this... What if I do... That says that, so if that captures that, right? I'm trying to cook something up for you here, Just Ray, I promise. We should. Okay, let's see. Does oh, it seems like it made a noise over there. Hold on. Trying to make sure that okay, nice. There we go. Turn that off. Turn this on. Turn this up a little bit. Unfortunately, apparently that's just a little low. That's what that was. Okay. Try this again. I'm testing something real quick. Oh, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. All right, now for the next step. Now, let's see if doesn't look like it's catching over on Twitch or fucking YouTube side. Can you hear that over there on oh, I should probably. Can you guys hear that over there on TikTok? Try to throw a background track on to see if maybe you guys can hear that in the back. Oh, well, it would help if there was a song on. Heck yeah. Here we go. That works for me then. Figured it out, guys. Now it won't be captured on Twitch and YouTube, so what do you think there, Just Ray? Just for you, man. It's like his own freaking mini boss at this point. Whoop. I should have waited for that to be over. Woo! Why is this guy so chunky? Oh, inactivity on freaking TikTok. How that's possible when everyone's chatting and chilling and like doing shit the whole time, I don't know. I don't know what TikTok wants me to do so I don't get this Oh, man! It's trying to roll out. I saw that coming too. So I don't get this BS every however long this goes on. Yeet. Oh my. That stuff hurts a little more than I was anticipating. You know what? Forgot that. Yeah, take that. I already grabbed my souls, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Nice. Ow. I was hoping I could just jump over that, but... Ah, this feels so good. Whoa, forgot about this. Forgot about all that. What I didn't forget is this big beam that's about to come at me, yeah. Yep. Nice try. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit triangle, but okay. There it is. I was trying to remember where to go. I just see it now. I know there's a bonfire nearby. Is it up here or is it just down further? I think it's down further. Yeah. Shite. Yeah, we'll take it. Whee! Bing! Imagine there was a thing there. Um, question is, right? Is there anything inside the little swamp that I should really think about getting? Because like there's like the pyromancer or whatever you could fight and such, right? Is there anything in there I should really think about? Yeah, I meant to roll. Mm, that's right. Down this way, down this way. Another. Oh, that was the giant door? That's where it was? Huh. I don't remember that. I'm trying to remember how the hell do you get down there? Oh, wait. Oh no, I might have just killed myself here. Oh my god, I just somehow clutched that out. Holy. Okay, can I have... No. I was about to say, can I have 2 seconds apiece? No. So I'm just not even gonna ask anymore. This is one of those unpeaceful zones. I'm dead. Yeah. Trying to run through here is... I'm trying to remember the route. I might have needed to go right. Yeah, I needed to go right instead of left. If you don't die or talk to Patches, there's a Tentonite slab. If not, he just gives it to you. Huh. If you don't die, well, I died. I'll just give it to me then. Oh, I never knew about that. I've always dropped down from up to there. Huh. Isn't that cheeky? Yeah, it was run right, not left. Did I have a lot to go pick up? Because I don't think I did. I'm gonna get poisoned, but I'd rather be poisoned than dealing with fucking... Okay, poison no more. Now we can deal with whole tree times. Whoop! So much more to deal with. Where are they at? I swear. How did that go right above his head? Holy cow. Idiot. Alright, anyways. Ooh, I hate this part. It gets my blood going. There we go. We're good. Oh! Demon Prince, guys. It's time for Demon Prince. I don't really care about the slab at this point. I've got a bunch of good stuff. I think I have an extra one that I'll use for this. Yeah, 3. So I'll have one in ready. Holy. Okay. Whew. My anxiety has just peaked from that. Getting over here, I swear, I don't know why, but it was always anxiety inducing for me. And it turns out it's still so. All right. There you are. Summoning Gale. I think he was the only one you got on this. I'm trying to remember at like what point there. I swear, maybe it wasn't even in Dark Souls 3, but at some point, maybe it is just Elden Ring. But like you'd get like multiple fucking dudes you could pull in. I don't know. My brain's like shut off from it. Cause I know I did. Yeah, no. Cause I did like what was it? The freaking Swordmaster and Lionel and such. So I don't know. Maybe I just haven't done the NPC quests enough. That might be what it is too. Oof. I'm dead. No. Just gotta believe. Fuck. I got nothing for toxic, do I? Oh, I do. This blow. Oh, whoa, pain, whoa, pain. All right, guys. Straight into Prince. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Slave's dead. If I don't get in there, he's so dead. Ow. Oh, I couldn't see a damn thing. Holy shit, I couldn't see nothing on that. Good fight, good fight. That was a good first try. That was a good first try. It's honestly sad that I've made him look a little bit easier than some of the bosses I've died to recently. But I think that also, again, just goes to show what the difference is between bosses you practiced against and bosses that you haven't. Patches, okay. So do I gotta just go back to like Firekeep or something to deal with patches? Because you got Slave Knight Gale here. Or do I just have to pick only patches? 'Cause I think I'd need to just, I'd have to go do something, right? Though then again, I may have failed patches whole setup thing too. Fight him solo and you'll see what I was talking about earlier. Fair enough. About the whole split aggro thing. I mean, yeah, I can already tell like the other one's not like right up my ass right now. Like it would usually be at least like duo boss and such would usually be. You gotta find patches in the environment. That's right. Oh, I'm yeah. I mean that's not terrible. Gotta find patches. Okay. I can kind of see what you're talking about though. Like in the environment of the fight, or do I need to find him up there in the environment first? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's what I mean, that's how I had always remembered it is like they'll be right up my ass together. Like they didn't exactly like jump me like a ton, but like it did get to a point towards before like obviously before I died, like the last like I don't know, 10 seconds. Those two were just kind of like fucking hand holding each other for a sec. So, I'd have to do a couple more runs to like nail like basically say yay or nay on that, but I really don't care to like sit here and just make it a fucking uh learning session to that extent, you know what I mean? But yeah, is it patches? You just find him in the fight down there, is that what you're saying? I'm gonna take a cheers. I need one. I've done some good dubs. I beat Freya, I didn't take a cheers. Beat the freaking dog. I think I took the cheers after the dog. I don't remember. I'm freaking right here at the freaking Demon Princess. I almost freaking destroyed him on my first try. That's pretty. That's pretty dang. He will be after the 2 nights at the beginning of the map. That's right. Like it was just before you dropped down here. No, 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 no. No, it wasn't just before there. It was a little further back. That's right. Those two nights. I thought that was like a fog wall or something, and it was, wasn't it? It was like a big ass fog wall in that room where I was fighting them, then finally just ran out. A tower falls. Oh. How do I make the tower fall? Or do I have to kill the knights and then the tower falls? It should have already. Okay. Did you run through here? Talking about this building right here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, it did fall. Because I was like, why is that, like, wall there? I was like, I remember that wall not being there. I thought something was up.
Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lab.
Lab.
I can't remember my real name, so I have a feeling.
I can't remember his name.
I'm who I was, or what I lived for. That's why I've come here, for the purging monument. Said to be in the ringed city, where the pygmies who found the dark soul at the dawn of fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
Is the pygmy he's talking about, isn't that like a reference to like the effigies in fucking Dark Souls 2? Alright, then he'll move to the...
Well, well,
Nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad that I at least remember some things. I still never took that cheers. Oh, I went to Drake. That's right, because it was the last time I rested at. Travel. Boom. Okay. Dude, I didn't know. I thought you. Well, yeah, I kind of realized after, but I was like, just Ray, I've been trying to set this up for you, dude. So I'm glad that you're back. I was like, man, how do you feel about the music? And then you never said anything, and like I looked up and it was just Doug here, and I was like, he fucking hated the music. I was like, I straight up was starting to fucking feel bad. I was like, damn, is it bad? Like, do people just not? Am I like really that old that I just like metal and people are like, dude, what the fuck? This is cringe. Dark Souls and metal. God dang it. Oh, thank God. Okay, you're here. You're back. All right, I feel better now. You still might not even like it, but that's the at that point, at this point at least you'll probably tell me. I gotta take a cheers. That's what I'm doing. I'll be right there. No, bro, I didn't even hear any. I don't even hear any. I went to go work out. Damn. That's that's funny. What hilariously comedic timing. Yeah, I've been spending like, I don't know, since you've been talking about it. I don't know, maybe like the last like 45 minutes to an hour I've been playing music. And I was like, yeah, I guess just fuck me, I guess. Cheers. Oh man. All right. Where's Patches? Am I tripping? You said you have to find him in the environment. Are you like now? I gotta just find him when I'm in there, right? Heck yeah. Well, oh no, it's right here, right here, right here. Dude, I'm sorry. I know, guys. I just gotta use my eyeballs sometimes. You know what? I gotta be honest though. This is like the sickest version of fucking Patches there is, you know? I hate to say it, but like that's low key like my favorite like setup for Patches. Not the fucking Steel and Onion Boys shit. Having like roundabouts like looking like his own kind of shit going on. Hell yeah. Oh, that's wrong way. You missed it. I almost got it first try. Almost. I had him at half on Prince. Please don't get in front of that. Ow. Can I be somewhere where I can see, please? Oh, you fucking whore. Damn it. That's what I've been meaning to do. Now I gotta heal, otherwise I just wasted it. There we go. Ow, what the? I don't remember that. Man, they have pretty much soloed Pain. I'm over here struggling my ass off on below. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. That I meant to go right and I went back. The size is so cool. Yeah, dude. That's why I love them so much, dude. They've got such a cool attack movement and everything. Yeah. Dude, they freaking soloed Pain and I was over there just struggle bussing it. I want to get them so that I can max out these sides and then go after Gale with the sides. Alright, we got a few of these. Let's go get it. All the summons. Whoop. Oof. Still? How is the game so loud still? I'm just toxic. That's just gonna be. That's crazy that it's still loud. Is that better? Heck yeah. So I guess one just really is the better setting. I was laughing about it earlier, like, oh, we're just gonna have to go to one, but we really did. Oh, I'm out of magic. That's right. Well, I got an idea. Not that. This. About the only thing I'm gonna be really able to do to get some health, especially with this whole toxic bullshit. That was bad timing. Oh, I forgot about the toxic. Fuck, it's so fast. I thought I had a little bit more time. Because it shouldn't have been that loud. Yeah. No, I agree. It really shouldn't be that loud, but huh, wild. Dude, the on Twitch, I have like the game and like the all my background, anything that's not me, it's at 50% and I'm at 500%. That's the crazy part. Like my mic is at 500. Everything else is should be at 50% is what it's saying. That's wicked. Huh, wild. All right. Well, back to the grinding. That was going decent until I just I don't know, completely disengaged my brain on the whole toxic scenario I was in. Just or walk it. Ow. Oh my god, instant toxic. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. You imagine how sick it would be to have this weapon in freaking Night Rain? Oh my god. I would never get off a Dextry build. Bruh, you imagine fucking Recluse with this? You imagine fucking like Executor with this? Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, bro, the health bar is just ridiculous right now because of all this toxic. Oh, damn. I'm not in double stats again. I hate it when they move. Ah, too soon. And I went backwards. I didn't think he was 360ing for me. I'm still like, dude, that toxic lasts forever, dude. Okay, well, since I don't have any more of those, it looks like, hmm, is there anything else I had to like? It's nothing back in the day to. It was like it's like a cure. It's like all around cure, right? It's just, yeah, just the ones. Okay, well, I'd need like a spell or something for that, and that much, just whatever. I could check the box real quick because that toxic sucks. It would be one of the last ones, anyways. That's poison, frost poison. None of that is toxic. Toxic's the thing that I'm having the problem with. They're not doing friggin' poison. I'd be able to cure that. Um, that does nothing for me at this point. Allows attunement, healthful. I don't. I think I'm pretty much good on ring settings at this point. So now it's just coming down to being. I mean, having it more plussed would probably be really good too, because everything else I have is like way better for sure. You know what? What if we did the twin blades? I don't think they bleed though, do they? No, I don't. I don't think they bleed. I need. Do I? Did I find anything that would like? That's not gonna make me very much. Hmm. Any spot we can think of that can make a little extra? Like it's 20k. A fucking pop though for those scales. I need literally one more. So if I can get just 20k at the very least, then fuck it. We'll just do it this way. We'll just we'll try this now. I just want to get those. I want to get those things upgraded. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna do the damage. Yeah, no, dude. Demon Princes. This is gonna be. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually kind of enjoy the fight to some degree, but at the same time, it can be rough. Ow. Like for that. I'm getting hit. Oh, never mind. Bing bonk, bonk, and a bonk again. Okay, I'm actually doing a little bit of damage to him. Low key, while homie over there has aggro, I should have grabbed that. Much, much better damaging right there. Such a better fucking first phase right there for me already. Thank you, thank you. If it wasn't for the chat, I wouldn't have half the good stuff I have. I might tell you guys, and I had played this game a lot when I used to fucking when it first came out, but unfortunately, I'm rusty now. So at this point, I might as well be a new player. So it's thanks to chat that I'm doing at least half the. I think half of it goes to chat. How about that, guys? Half of it's you guys, half of it's me, cause I gotta actually fucking fight this thing, right? I mean, I've got bots helping me right now, but you know what I mean. Gale, get out of the friggin' lava, dude. It's not good for you. Yeah, that's the problem. I would have loved to done Demon Prince with it, but it just needed it needs the upgrades, and then it would be totally fine. Because it was doing decent damage for +2. I mean, I got him first try down to half on this phase, on second phase, with just +2s. So definitely possible. But you know, going for that at least +3, +5 somewhere, you know, that would definitely be like nuclearly, like it would definitely be a lot better. He was doing something nuclear, and my brain just like went haywire. Sorry. Someone, yeah, right. When someone starts dropping nukes on me, I my brain kind of fritzes out a little bit. Might be you guys. Ow. Oh, get behind. Yep, we're good now. One, two, and three. One. Roll. I rolled. I literally rolled on time, man. Damn it. Oh, here we go again. We got this. We got this, chat. I've died many times right there. Right here. Yeah. No, it's tough, dude. What like the second stage is definitely not one to trifle with. And it's funny because like it's not to say first stage is freaking any easier. It's definitely not any easier. But, it when you got these guys right here, it definitely makes first phase way easier. Second stage, it still could be probably easier with these guys for sure, obviously, but I think what it comes down to is if you just get unlucky like I did where a boss targets you out of nowhere or something and you just get caught in the wrong fucking roll or whatever it may be. Not trying to make excuses like, oh, it's not my fault. Nah, I mean, I still messed up, but like, I hope you understand what I mean. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god, they're both right here. Oh no, I'm so dead. Yeah, because I got both of them on me that time. What do I got freaking AI for if like I'm just gonna have both motherfuckers just up my ass? What happened to this whole comment about their balance and they don't both don't aggro you at the exact same time? I'm starting to wonder where this is going now because that is now the second time it's happened. Yeah. Maybe on Night Rain it's not so bad like that, but dude's been freaking double aggroing me almost every chance he's gotten now. That's why I'm going for a summon help because I would like to not be double aggroed. I mean, they want me to fight basically three bosses. I figured the boss got to fight three guys. Just get away from that. L1, get away. L1, roll. R1, L1. Ow. Get under him. L1, L1 again. Roll. Nope. That was bad time. Bad time to do a second L1. Doing a 3 piece because he's doing some breath crap. I have extra stam. Do a light. Do a light. Roll L1. L1. Oh my god. Now he's going to go roll over to those guys. I've been fighting you this whole time. L1. Nice. Alright. Triple stack. He's staggered. Nice. Oh, well, he moves before I could get the second one off. Oh. Would they, like, get off of each other, dude? I didn't even do anything to cause this time either. They just decided to be together this time. Staggered, going for the triple. There we go. Let me kind of split up now. Oh, alright, dead. Alright, let's hit the heal. L1, 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 R1. R1, wait for stamina. Then we're going to go for a double L1. And then we're going to go for an R1. All right. Come on, fool. You got it. Get up. I'm going to pop this while I can. Double hand again. L1. Oh no, he's rolling to some bullshit, huh? And slam. Mmm. L1. L1. Wait. R1. Back up. He's going for another. No, it's just the Hellfire crap. Alright, L1 under him. The triple. And then a light. Wait for a stam. L1. L1. R1. Because the flip isn't. It takes too long to recover from, so I didn't want to do it again. L1. L1, because I'm out of there. I was trying to R1, but it gave me a kick, so that's cool. I was gonna kick him in the ass, literally. So L1, L1, R1. If I had a little more stamina, it would definitely extend a little longer that way too. L1, L1, R1. Just double proc, yeah, I figured. Alright, we're gonna hit this as well. And run up, save stam, L1. We're gonna go for a double, just a double. And then roll, oof. Okay, R1, R1, L1. I thought I was gonna have some distance with that enough, but L1, L1, R1, L1. R1, R1, L1, R1. Wait, oh no. Back up. I don't like being near bullshit like that. That looked like bullshit to me. When I see bullshit, I do the big leave shit. Alright, double hand, rush up, keep stams, wait for him to stop having his odd fit. I hit L1 once, not twice, but okay. Okay, target R1 on a roll, another recovering R1, another one, that's 3 in a row now. Oh! Ah! L1 on a recover. Alright, I think we got this one. I think we got this one, guys. It's always possible he does some bullshit. 2 L1s, third L1. Oh, it's done. R1, he's done. GG's. GG's. There it goes. Oh shit. It's probably gonna crack. Oh, I did it. Oh, dude, I did it in time. No way. Hell yeah. I didn't do it with Freya, but I did it this time at least. Look at that. I don't know. What was that? Sixth try, seventh try, eighth try? I don't give a shit. That's always a fun fight. Much appreciated, brother. Small envoy. Wasn't there a couple other things to find around here, like off on these other sides, or does it really matter? Is any of that stuff worth picking up? I got the bonfire, so I can come back if someone says there's something in here I should grab. See if I can get up to the Slave Knight spot, go back, upgrade. I'm pretty sure that should give me enough to do quite a bit. Yep, display. Out of the Ring City. Here it is. Big old Ring City. It's one of the most infuriating parts of the game right here, part of the DLC. At least for me, this was one of the most infuriating when I first started. I'm curious if I'll remember and be able to manage through this. If anybody's new, I'm just going to wait here and show you what happens. I'm not going to let them kill me, but look at these guys. Like freaking 4,000 archers just show up and decide, yep, archery time. So I got to get all the way over there and deal with that guy, or I can just avoid him once I get over there. It's either way. I'm gonna go upgrade just for the fact I don't want to get like beamed by 40,000 archers getting across there. And I'm gonna take a quick restroom break real quick. Hope you guys enjoy the music while I'm gone. So at least you got something extra to entertain you while I'm gone, right? Good freaking idea there, Just Ray. It made me think about a way to fix the problem. Now it's not even on Twitch or YouTube. It's just TikTok and here now. Good stuff, dude. BRB. Heck yeah, jamming out. Oh, alrighty, fam. Let's go get ourselves some nicer. Does anyone see what's happening right now? Please tell me someone saw that. Please somebody clip that. What the fuck was that? All right. Well, anyways, that was mind jamming. Okay. Missed it. Damn. All right, we'll do 3 and then I need 4. So yeah, just do the 1. 8. Motherfuck. Hmm. I don't I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't I don't think we're hitting plus fucking 5 this run through with that much money requirement. Jesus. I need 8 and then freaking 20k a pop. I mean, once I got the 8, I'd be able to go straight to plus 5, but that's crazy. It's time for a cheers. Cheers, fam. Weapon switch. That's right. Oh man, they're very nice. This song, let me look. This one's called Immortal from For the Day, or For Today. I'm sorry. I'll type it out. There we go. Whew. Wow. Well, one of these days I'll recover. Oh! Where'd the fire come from? Wait a second. Where'd the fire come from? I don't remember that part. Oops. Was I supposed to go down first? Yeah, I'm supposed to go down there and then up around. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. Well, I almost had it. That's one of the hardest spots to get through. And it took me, when I first did this, it took me like 9+ fucking attempts. Alright, I gotta rush. Once they stop shooting, you've gotta run. Ow. This is bad. What the fuck hit me? I mean, I know that some arrows hit me, but what was the big thing that stunned me? Like all of a sudden, like the ground just like earthquaked and erupted. That's what it felt like. It's been so long since I've been here. Is that what happens? Am I forgetting like let me look. No way I'm supposed to just drop that, right? I'm not supposed to just go and drop down that. Was that it? Was no. Wait a second. Is that a There's a spot there, isn't there? I was lagging out, my bad. No bad, no no oh, Jesus. No worries, no worries. Uh am I supposed to drop down there? Like or those little if I put let me see. Use my stick. Tip of my top tip of my whatever scythe. Is that where I need to go? Is that where I need to drop onto like that right there essentially? Or do I need to push for that far right or far left? I can't remember. I can get about to I can get about to there, but I'm trying to figure out if I need to go like there or not. No clue. I mean, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's where I need to drop. That's what I was kind of thinking maybe. Okay, let's see about this time. Ooh, I need to do it this way then. 2 seconds, guys. Not that. Not that. That one. This one. Okay, fine. I'll take that too, I guess. These. What did I even grab? Oh, the ashen one. Who gives a shit about that? But okay. Alright, let's make it. We just gotta grab the souls. As long. Oof. Ah, well, my soul should still be over there. at least. So there's that. If I remember right, I think that's how it works still. Maybe not. I don't know. Might have just lost both. I don't remember. Probably just lost both. Maybe. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm gonna just keep rolling. This spot is exceedingly tough to get to. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it stayed here. Yeah, okay, we're good. So we'll just I didn't grab a second one, so whatever. Oh yeah, right here. Holy cow, I almost didn't make that. Nice shit, nice call out. Nice. There's another oof. Well, at least I get one for free now. Just trying to do this. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Now I gotta go up here. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I don't expect you to get yourself killed or any of that for my convenience. I forget that he calls them up here too. Oops. My bad. But no, nah, no worries, dude. I was gonna try it either way, but you saying yes definitely gave me some more confidence. Actually, reset that real quick in case I added aggro by accident. Uh, let's do that back on. I don't need the strength anymore. Maybe HP. I guess that works. You can take that out. Yeah, yeah, we'll just do the more souls just in case at the end of the day we need the money. Money's always a big thing in these games. You gotta run down here with intent, man. There can be no freaking falter out in your step. Oh, no way, dude! Alright, well, there it goes. No way that didn't, like, land, bro. Like, I rolled off that perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have just, said to heck with the big dude up there. Oh well. Is what that is now. I just don't understand how I didn't make that ledge. Like, that's the part that's crazy to me. I'm fairly certain I did that right, but I guess not. Just jump it this time. Won't roll it. I'm just gonna jump it. Yep, and then up, and then run away. Yep, yep. Yeah, yep. This is like one of those spots I was talking about earlier. People would like in PvP, they'd sit in spots like this, and they'd fucking ruin people with those double shields. This right here, dude. Oh my God, it would literally they just sit there and do about like that. They try to just like shove people off all day. He's sitting like in somewhere like here. They'd sit right here. Oh man, it was awful. I'm trying to go the other way. There. Yeah, it's crazy. The double shields were just nuts, dude. And you'd really never see it coming until it was just too damn late. Sit right there too. If that had happened, they wouldn't let me because the bonfire's right here, right? Yeah. So they'd literally gatekeep you from the bonfire. Holy. Thank you. Oof. Excuse me? Okay. That's why I love this weapon so much, man. It's fast. It's just freaking. Oh, dude, it's such a peak weapon. One of the best. One of the best. Oh, uh-oh. I tried to roll to the right. It wasn't going. Still had some stamina to burn. Come on, man. These dudes, those Death Knights, essentially the Ring Knights, that's what they're called. Ring Knights. Oh, man. They've always been some crazy dudes. I just wish, like, I know I could just use the friggin' shield, but, like, then I can't use all my special stuff. But I just want to be able to parry, man. It's one thing I'm kind of missing about using the, what's it called? Dude, there's no way I'm just getting chased down by death, dude. Mm-mm. Bullshit. Out of nowhere, just decides turn around, I'm just gonna chase me down. I'm locked on. I'm swinging anywhere but. Oh my god, that whole one hit thing. There was two of them. That makes sense. Whoop, whoop. I've got to get away because that's gonna fucking proc off any second now. Please go away. That's nice. Excuse me. Dude, really though. Every time I go through here, oh no! It was one tap! I thought I was gonna stagger him out. He's got hyper armor. I forget this. Holy shit. That is a hyper armor. Got it. I better have some damage or I better just get the hell out of Dodge. Peak from Sauce experience right there. Yep. They have hyper armor? Oh shit. Hey, yo, forward slash or back. No, that's backslash, right? Yeah, that's backslash. Fucking lols. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the likes, man. That was awesome. Oh, dude. That's 100% just FromSoft right there. That is a FromSoft experience for you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. Woo! Thought that cured my status of that too. Well, oh well. I guess I'll take that too. I was quite certain that was supposed to cure my status of the death crap, but guess we'll just wait. All right, there's a comment. Stop by because I love FromSoft Cave. Got to go there. They're good for the stream, brother. No, absolutely. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Well, I thought that was gonna uh, take that status out, but I guess I probably could have asked first. It's quite certain that's what it said it was gonna do. It was like that, and it was gonna cure the, or, yeah, and I knew it was gonna cure the hollowing or whatever, but I thought it was also the curse buildup and or just all round curse. Hmm. Not giving you a chance to do it a third time, dude. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Game over. I got the. That's just it now. Yep. I'm not even fat rolling. Sorry. That's the new chest plate. No, no, no. Yeah, these guys did some bullshit. I remember this now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got it. I was hoping he was gonna drop stuff. That's why I keep like waiting for him. Plus, didn't want him while I had to deal with the knight down there. I had a feeling there was some more BS. I'm glad. He's already done. Oh, but he's not. He's just getting started. I was going out of that to the left. The reason why I pretty much gave up on that statement was because I realized there was a ledge there, and I'm pretty sure that's probably why I still got caught, because ledge caught me. Oh, perfect timing there. What do you call it? TikTok? There we go. Just gonna rush. Now I don't gotta deal with that on the way down. That's nice. I don't exactly want to deal with him again. So we're gonna try to avoid. I already had to deal with most of this stuff. Okay, my soul's over there. That's nice. You see those little portal things? If those stupid dumb witches down in like the dungeon where you go for like Yorm and shit, if those witches did something like that, I'd totally be fine with their little freaking drag my health bar down gimmick BS. But I'm just like literally existing in the area and I'm just dead. I don't know why I had to bring that up, but it just hit me out of nowhere thinking about that. Yep. Oh no. Dude just came up slamming all kinds of freaking things in my face while I was trying to kill the one dude. I didn't think he was gonna get up on the ledge that fast. And then I was just kind of pinned. Oops. You're stuck at Vort. Aren't you on a new game cycle though, bro? Like you're on like one of the like bigger new game cycles, right? Or are you like did you start like one of the new runs? Well, apparently that's not enough fall damage for that guy. Oof. Seriously, is just a starving stone down here? Why is it always trash? Just making sure souls aren't up here because I would. No, they're over there. Nice. I forget that those guys can like jump up the ledges and shit. Hmm. Or do they just freaking run at Mach 40? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm trying to. No. I wanted to run. Damn it. This area, man. It's one of those like rougher areas where the mobs are definitely where it's like, damn, dude, the holy living shit gets kicked out of you every like 10 seconds. I'm already gonna be like massively hollowed now, eh? Yeah, like six. Great. I'm just losing it. I'm already losing it. Oh, look, I can just do this. I didn't even think about that. Alright. Yeah, I still got a regen up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could have just. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Just keep going. Just keep going. this again, do this again. I'm gonna get the last one in the bag. What is with this crap? Oh no. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm trying to roll, please. Come on, dude. You're gonna give it to me like at the worst time. I wanted one roll and a fucking run, and I got like 2.5 freaking rolls of not what I wanted. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Oh my gosh, how long did those things just target you for? Waiting, waiting, wait, and the getting back one's backing up now. That's awesome. Okay, he's going back. Drop here. Boom. Oh, hello. I've loved the idea of being able to like jump and like maybe get enough distance where like it becomes like a plunge and I could get like a one of those extra like plunge attack type things off on him, but you. Come on, I just want the bonfire first, and then we can do all the beans y'all want to do over here. All right? Ooh, the hell have I done to earn 52 grand? Not that side. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. I'm just gonna loot up because there could be a bunch of souls and stuff to have here. Woo! And I kind of want more reasons to just play with this weapon, to be honest. Any reason to get to play with this weapon's a fun time. How I might be dead actually on that one. Oh, well, just gonna take the heal. Doesn't do too much damage, but you never know. Dude, really though. Every time I get the chance to use these scythes, bro, it's just like an instant pickup. I didn't even mean to do that. But it is always like such an instant pickup and just use it. I'm trying to get enough money and stuff put together so I can go max it. It's at like +3 right now. Dude, this was busted for PvP. What do you mean by great? This was like freaking meta broken. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like there wasn't other weapons that people liked and weren't busted, but I'm just saying it was definitely one of them top meta weapons. That's for sure. The heck is all that about? Preacher's right arm. What the fuck? Wasn't that like one of the? I don't remember. I'd have to look. Oh, I'm just so happy that my controller is actually working for once. Because this would not be an ideal spot for it to be fucking. But I'm not trying to do a bunch of dodges at this point. Well, I just dropped down. So let's just go back around. Up around this way. Damn it. Pretty sure it was just over here, right? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Looked like one of the other jack rabbits that I was just. Ooh, yes. Woo! Hey, bub. It's a big club you got there. Did I got the sword, right? Straight sword, dude. That was one of my favorites too. I like the twin great swords. That's really what I'm excited for. How are you going to get the covenant items? What are you talking about? Not even gonna happen on this. We can't play online, so there's not a real potential, is there? I mean, you could. I guess you could like. There's like I remember like maybe like one or two of the items you'd need like in the world. So you just have to like farm the freaking. At that point, you just have to farm new game cycles, I guess. Oh my God, no, 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 no. I didn't think they were still. I thought they were just like that. I thought they were just about to go away. I was gonna take a couple. I took the whole brigade. Well, oops. I made the wrong decision there. I forget how long their rate of fire goes on for. Please no. Off to the nether realm. Some more stuff over here I want to go grab. Quite certain. Nearby should be. No, I think you get the. Yeah, I don't think you get the twins until much later. Mmm. My dear. Oh, what? I was trying to roll into the open zone. Why? I don't like when it lasts that long. That's kind of sad. Ow. Let's try it again. I remember grinding out those knights just to get their stuff. That was good times, wasn't it? I don't know if anyone else had to do that. I don't know if there was like a spot to get it, but that's how I ended up getting that most of that shit. That's nice. Whoop. Oh, damn it. I went a little far. Don't exactly want to fight down here with everything else down here. We went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. He went this way. Whoa! He comes in from the back this time? That's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot how that worked. There's like a little fucking cove up on the right, I think it is, that I gotta get to. Another 5 today. That's what's up. 21K likes. This is just freaking going crazy. It's just wild how blessed I'm getting by people just coming in and being nice. It's not what I was expecting. I just figured it would take me forever just to get much going at all, to be honest. Not even that I expected people to be mean. I just fucking figured it'd be like a hot minute before there was just people in general. It's been nice because I've just basically been able to stream instead of worrying about I need to make videos to try to get people to come to the stream. Looks like the peeps are already here to be had. Oh my god, keep forgetting there was a shortcut here, dude. This is where it was. I was like, where the hell does that open up at? Finally. Nice. 14 hollow. It's whatever. Huh. There's no way, dude. I'm right here. How the fuck am I not making it? That dead dude is literally me right now, though. It's like I'm right here. I'm just right there at the precipice. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. At least I got that flipping checkpoint. So that should hopefully make this a lot easier. I'm just trying to figure out how is it gonna be. Mm. Yo, Thomas, nice to have you back, bub. Trying to remember how to get past mule deer here. Yeah, Madeir here. Oh my god, there it is. Freaking mule deer over here. Alright. Now that mule deer is not my freaking issue at this current second. Oh my god, that's huge. trying to think what was. I don't think there's any answers in here for me. I'm trying to think what it was that people did to get past this. Is it drop down? I think I gotta drop down over there. But then what? I need this cash. Let's go to the bonfire real quick. I think I have 4 now. Yeah, I need 4 more. Oof, a lot of money, but okay. Boom. Reinforce. Bang and bang. There it is. Maxed out. Much better. What is this? The Demon Prince? I'll go check that actually. It's a pyromancy. It's pretty decent. There's gotta be something else that it gives me too, right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I was like, there's something else, right? Curved sword. Eh. I don't think I care that much. Yeah, so that's gonna go up to, that's 3 points. Ooh. Yeah, let's stick with that for now still. Mmm. Imagine, that's gotta be, yeah, that's gotta be doing some chunky damage now. Is there, well, I say is there, I know there is, I'm just trying to figure out, trying to remember where the improved, like basically this increased like intelligence is gonna be. Oh, it's the bigger as such. Because I was like, I don't think I already have that. Just to make sure I'm not like saying, where is it? You have it. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Um, Yo ho, T, great to have you back, my man. Oh, let's go and. My dear dude. Gotta get to my dear. Okay, the funny part is like you can get to Madeir and you can do what is it? The other one that's supposed to be a PvP boss, but it's not gonna be for me. So I get to see the guy. Nerd. Yep. I think there's a special way I'm supposed to get across there. I think there might be like a ring or something I'm supposed to get. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, much appreciated on the likes over there, guys. You guys are awesome for that. Was just here. Heck yeah. How's it going, Patrick? Glad to have you back. Mm, so to get past Madeira over there, right? I mean, I got up to the spot where I could get like two scales or whatever. If you know, do I do I just have to like keep trying to juke it, or isn't there like an item I get and I can get past him a lot easier? And then out here's the yeah. Oh, you that's what you mean just here. My bad, my head. Uh, lols. But then there's the armored. It's like Ornstein back over here again. So but yeah, I I can't remember to get past Madeira over there. That's is it a like the a gimmick or is it a fucking you gotta run and then there'll be a hole in the wall? Yeah. So I got to that hole in the wall and then from there where do you go? That's essentially what I'm getting at. Or is that hole like is there more to that hole that I just didn't see? Nope. To the hole. Okay. I'm gonna bait him out first. Holy no, this is bad for me. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Not too bad. Almost was really bad. And then I'm gonna get him once he flies back. Yeah, I know that hurts a lot, but nah, damn it. Getting this hole cannot be freaking harder sometimes. Maybe it like is it my do I have like a movement speed problem? No. Thankfully I already have the what do you call it? The shortcut. It's already open. I was just out looking around for shit. Oh my god, that's how. There we go. I was like, if I remember right, I have to keep booking it. I can't really stop. After the hole, you go a little further, and then drop off the left. Okay, that's what I was thinking, because that's what I was seeing. Like, you had that little ledge down there. I was like, is that really where I need to go? Okay. All right, my dear. Why did you come back out? Going through your. No, I'm. God dang it, dude. I literally. It, like, caught me on the ledge and kept me up there too long. Alright, I know where I need to go, though. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. You're a real one, Patrick. Love you for that. Alright, now that I know where I need to go, for sure. Man, if I could stop yawning, I need, like, a freaking. Alright, guys, sorry. I'm gonna take a water break. I need to just drink a water real quick. Oh, man. There we go. Alright. Man, I love you guys with all these awesome vibes in the live stream, guys. Hey, period's back. How's it going, period? Let's do this again. This one's gonna be tense, cause actually no, it's not bad. I'm not too worried if I lose those souls now. I got this maxed out. Actually, totally not a big deal anymore. Unk, what's the word, dude? You know what? It's totally okay with me that I'm an unk, but the word on the street is Madeir and the what's his face? I forget the dude who's supposed to be a PvP fight, but you guys know I'm offline, so that's not gonna happen. I'm trying to remember what the name of the boss is. Those two are the next up on the menu. I think obviously the PvP dude I'm gonna go for first, just to get some extra levels and shit for Madeir fight. But is Madeir the last one? No, 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 no. Never mind. I'm dumb. Nope. This is not the last fight. What am I talking about? I'm just tired. My brain shut off. Freaking almost forgot about Slave Nightingales, guys. Isn't that crazy? There we go. Oh, the fall damage. Like if I'd have fell forward up a little more, it actually would have worked out for me. Crazy. I got an idea though. Alva will spawn in when you go to get the witch costume. Is there? Oh, I don't. No, and I already know. Yeah, I hadn't picked up any like the flame fucking resistant shit or whatever. So whatever. Never mind. He's tough. Yeah, yeah. Just getting around Madeira over here can be annoying as hell. I feel bad for new players having to try to figure this shit out too, especially when they don't have like super goated people in their chat telling them, "Hey, this is what you got to do, bud." Hey, I'm a freaking old Souls vet, so that just kind of fucking that just makes me feel real special. So I've done this before. I should know this already, but here I am, not remembering like a scrub. Oh, I think I got the timing on this one. Yeah, I got the timing that time. Ah, all right. Anyways, ooh, there's two more. Man, I could have saved myself from buying two right there. Nice, thanks, Patrick. You're a real one. You guys are the real ones. You guys are the ones that got me over here. I was probably gonna bang my head against a freaking flame wall for a sec. That's right. Oops. Forgot I should probably try to jump at the last second. Uh-oh. Wait. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. I did piss him off. Ew wee. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, I forget. He has that little ground slam thing. What the shit is this? Oops. Oh my god. Imagine that. Work that hard to get all the way over there, and then I let that guy nuke me because I fucking forgot about that little ground slam. That was a lot of damage, too. I mean, I know he had already hit me once, but that was a lot of damage. Already, like, damn near full hollowed again. Good lord. 24, but still. Pretty much looks and feels like it at this point. There you go. Come back this way, bub. I didn't take that thing off, did I? Good. Right there, perfect. I had to kill him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know I was that close to the outside. Oops. Not that was not good. All right, get him to come this way. Once the flames are gone, or at this point, yeah, then I can just run this way. All right, much better. I just had to relive the timing a few times. That's all. All right, the question is, am I really pressed about returning back down there? I think I gotta go kind of that way. Anyways, right? Yeah. Can you imagine he just walked off that ledge? I want to see what he does, because I think my souls are over there. He's just walking around. I think he just, yeah, he knows where the damn shortcut is to get back over here, doesn't he? Yeah, he's just gonna drop down right there. What a cheeky little fool. Yeah, my money's up there, dude. What the heck, dude? Oh no, he's just gonna go sit on my money now? What a guy. What a guy, he's just protecting it for me. Just making sure the fundage isn't, being picked up by nobody else. What a real swell dude. Alright, well, Mr. Swell guy. Okay, well, that's not going to be good either, is it? I think I need to go down. Yeah, I just kind of remember without risking life and limb to do it. Hey, bub. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta get back up to the main zone. That's fine. Do 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 do. All right, I think I remember. Now I just have to make that jump, right? I just need to make the jump, or you just go this way. Nice. I would have dealt with him, but I don't like dealing with that junk in the middle of holes in the floor zones. I'd do the same thing anytime. Someone tried to invade me here legitimately, I'd do the same thing. I'd go look for a spot where I just sit outside or some shit. Like I wouldn't let them push me off ledge. You better get me the time you get the chance, otherwise I'm not gonna give you another chance. Mm. Oh, Billy brought me a snack. That was nice. There we go. It's funny. It's like I swear, you guys hit the like button almost like the second. It's like you want me to see something, or like I'm just like looking around, like what's going on. Oh, so I'm like ah. And I just look over and there's just hearts. Hey, moron, whatever your name is, can I sit down now? Can you just leave the world so I can sleep? He's not gonna do it. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to move on, I guess. Mm. How's everybody's evening going? This is another one of those spots. Oh my god, this is one of those like really bad spots. It's like one of those. I need to go tuck up in there. Yeah, I gotta tuck up on that left side. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I've gotten my ass handed to me a few times, but Souls Run, right? All right, gotta tuck up here on the side. Please tell me I'm right about this. Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I should have waited a second longer. That's fine. That's fine. You know, patience is a virtue, dude. We'll just sit here, we'll hang out, make homie beans over here, just scream a million times. No, I don't go that way. That's a dumb question. All right, ones. So I think he does that, and then the beam, right? And then I go after the beam. Yeah, got it. I just risk it. Bang, break you. This is such a risk. If I remember right, oh God, if I remember right, I think I heard of someone like if they had like the damage, like you could fucking kill them right there. Actually, am I right or am I hallucinating? You got to knock him off the bridge. Oh, okay. I got to knock him off, and then it'll be the fight time whenever I get down there. Got it. I was thinking, I was like, I feel like there's more to this. So the other one, no. Okay, just those. That's what I thought. I want to get a sight first, or what do you call it? Damn, another two? Damn it. I literally didn't even need. Oh, I need that. 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 Where is it? Fucking, where is it? I need that. It's one of these, right? Am I losing my mind? One of these are supposed to be a false wall. Oh, it's. All right. Anyways, guys. Sometimes, sometimes I'm special. Okay, but there is a spot up here that you got to do that. It's like, oh, right there. Damn it. Okay. All right. I was just looking on the wrong side. That's the shortcut. Boom. But first, we go over here. This is like fucking best ring in the game. Don't care what anyone else says. Oh my god, yeah, +3. Give me. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my god. I instantly remembered what that was, dude. I instantly remembered upon looking at it. Okay, we'll go back up here and open that shortcut now. Yeah, yeah, appreciate Patrick. It's been a fat minute. Oh my god, it's because he's still invaded, that's why. Oh my gosh. Well, I've unlocked this, so that's fair, that's whatever. The only other way to get rid of an invader is to just leave and come back, but I don't really want to do all that. It's an NPC, yeah, so it's not like it's a big deal, but oh yeah, it's still that hole for Madeir. I'm gonna go. That's the thing that. Oh my god, I can't remember. Do you have to farm this guy for the swords, or was it like there was like a copy somewhere close by or something like that? It's like that up there, right? He's got my freaking weapons, dudes. I will sit here and fight this guy all day if you guys tell me I have to just farm him. He's doing my moves, dude. That's my shit. Goo, that's my weapon, dude. Oh, my favorite weapons in the game. I'm banned. Uh-oh. How'd you get banned? Oh my god, yes. Oh, it's just the damn strength. Mm. I hate to say it, but it's probably a damn good thing that I can't respec right now because I would. And unfortunately, we'd be losing access to these, but I would definitely do it. Guaranteed drop. I completely forgot. Hell yeah, though. That's what's up. Huh, well, ice is better than fire. I mean, you're not wrong. Like you're 100% not wrong, especially because the ice actually procs for more damage. That like I wouldn't argue against that statement any day of the week. 100%. I fucking enjoy the weapons. I'm not gonna say anything other than I just really love the weapons. That's my argument. That's the best I got for you. If it's, if you like it, great. If you don't like it, I get it. Fair enough. Okay, I want to get. That's right. I still can't do that. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do it, but God, just because the one dude is invaded 6 months ago, this is actually irritating. So it means I just kind of have to go into the boss essentially. It's not like this one. I don't think this one's too terribly bad. If I remember, it was basically like the adjudicator, right? Like that's what you fight. If it's not the freaking, if it's not another player. John Goon, nice to see you. Dark Souls one of, I mean, if I remember right, you'd played some of the other Dark Souls and Souls games, so I mean, I wouldn't see why not. It, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be clunkier, but it's such a freaking epic game, such a good time, such a freaking good time. I always have fun going through it. I mean, I've got $31.50 to my name. Damn. Well, if you really want to just wait, you could go and check my YouTube and Twitch, and I played through it and did all the optional content. You could at least kind of see what you'd be paying for if it's worth going broke for. So, I mean, that's I didn't loot everything in the world, so it kind of gave you pretty much a little bit to find, but yeah, sometimes you just, all right, return home, nice. I'm gonna take it. Oof. The Ajudi's freaking hurt a little bit. I'm trying to roll. That took a little too long to recover. Ow, uh-oh. Painted city dudes. What the shit? That's right. He's the boss. No? No? Who the fuck's the boss? There he is. Oh my god. What the hell is this guy? If I can remember that guy. That's why I'm trying to get rid of this guy. I remembered there's a reason why you really need to focus him, not only because he's annoying from range and up close. But this guy's really not the. Oh my God, Moonveil, calm down. It's like a really bad version of Moonveil. And then you've got like Radon, or no, that's like what was it? Uh, like the Halig Tree Knights crap or whatever. Okay, yeah, he's a pushover. Oh man. Ooh, that hurts. Whoa. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, please. Ah. Okay, come on. Give me some time. Give me some time. Actually, we're gonna do it. It's worth. I just want it over with. Oh, I gotta get out of this. Whoop. That lasts a while. There it is, first try. Okay, that scared me a little bit. I was worried I might not survive that. I mean, I did walk in with what was it, 6 flasks? So half of what you usually have. So heck yeah, not bad, not bad. That makes me feel a little bit better about how I've been doing. This is a challenge run, or do we just like, dude? The scythes are just. Wait a minute, what are you trying to say? You think the scythes are bad? Friggin' the scythes are amazing. I mean, I get it if you're just not a fan of the scythes, but like, this is like some baller weapons, dude. Oh, we're up to. This is where we get to Gale. Yeah. So I gotta go do Madeir first before I do this, right? Otherwise I'll fuck the Madeir fight. I don't know, something makes me feel like this might screw the Madeir fight if I go too far into towards Gale. But may I don't know. I think may I'm probably just tripping. Yeah, I mean that church spot's pretty good enough. So what we'll do, go back to the shrine so we can upgrade. I haven't really got to freaking throw some levels in a while. I was worried about upgrading the freaking sides, so here we go. Back to upgrading again. Probably like one or two upgrades on me. This is gonna put me at like, yeah, it's probably gonna be like one or two. Maybe three. Maybe. And we were gonna go for, goes up four, that goes up two. Five. That goes up by three. That goes up by, okay, four. Nice. So that's still, I mean, I know hard cap's 40, but I'm trying to see if this is like getting any more scaling yet. So let's hit hard cap and then we'll start dumping intel, I guess. Because having the dex is good. I'd go for the other one, but at 40 strength, I know I don't need the full 40, but like, or wait, no, I think maybe you do with the twin blades, don't you? I don't remember. All I know is I'll save that for later. Maybe when I get like a pale tongue so I can respec, I'll go reconsider. Just pick up an extra one of those. I don't think he's gonna have anything for me anymore that I really care about. Oh man. Oh, it takes the twinkling instead too? Dude, this is why I don't know. Something about these weapons is awesome. I'm just gonna go straight upgrade them anyways. That way, oh, I'm out of money. Well, we'll save that for later. I don't have to like completely upgrade it right this second. But I have some spare cash. I'll throw it at that upgrade. That way later when I do get to respec, it'll just be instant five, right? Cause I got a few free slabs to work on. Don't think any of that matters. All right. Oh, that's just gonna send me back up there, right? Probably. Very probably. All right, let's see here. Get back over to. Yeah, this is where I want to go for. I have cooked pizza. Heck yeah! So now you got food in the show, huh? Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. It's like now I gotta chill, watch some Dark Souls before I get to eat, and then then you'll go back to some good old Dark Souls or some shit, right? Oh yeah, that's what we like to hear. Oh, I need to. Oh, there we go. Needed to scoot my chair up a little bit. My freaking back support was just leaning back too much. Felt like I was leaning gangster style, dude. No hate, just saying. Uh-oh. Forget you get a lot of. See, that's right there. That was one of the big things I loved about those freaking weapons. You just like had freaking poise, especially when you did that. That was like one of those. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I think it was pretty easily parried and like fucking dodged as well. Obviously, you're not counting on the projectile to hit them. You're not trying to zone them with the damn weapon for sure. But for me, like, if you could get that off on someone, like if you could hit it right in their face, essentially, dude, that actually like did some nuclear damage if you hit it in their face. Homie would get him fucking knocked, and as soon as they'd go to get up, homie would try to do like a light attack or whatever. I just wait for like one of my summons to get him to roll, and then wait for the roll, bait the roll, and just freaking have him eat that right to the face. Ugh. It's disgusting. It's genuinely disgusting. It's on this side, right? Yeah. Now we go this way. That one, nice. Okay. I was like, it was one of these. That means something. I don't remember what. I'm supposed to give that to somebody. I don't fucking remember. Also, I am certain there is a NPC to summon for this. Probably don't have it, to be honest. I'm pretty good at missing shit like that. But I am actually fairly certain. Oh yeah, I play Night Rain. I was thinking about if I rather beat the game or at some point just rather feel like it. I wanted to hop on and do some Night Rain on stream at some point. Just have some high octane box time. There's you got to talk to her at her door. Got to talk to her at her door. Makes sense. Her door. Where who at whose door? I'm sorry. Uh I'm kind of fucking drawing a blank right here, bub. Sorry. Top of the stairs with all the big dudes. Okay. Why do I why do I keep hitting the wrong shit? No, no. Damn it. I meant to hit last. Top of the stairs with all the big dudes. Right before the swamp. Got it, got it, got it. Travel right before swamp. So the inner wall or city? You said before, so it's got to be inner wall. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Nope, nope. Yep, I know where to go. I talked to her once, but I don't think I got to like finish talking to her because she's just sitting behind the door. Yeah, okay. I remember. I just didn't get to chat her up as much as I'd like. Yeah, I didn't get to put the full riz out. I was kind of rushed, so she kind of got half rizzed. I got to go finish my risen. All right, I'm done saying that now. It's making my stomach hurt. Did you not yet, not yet. Do you got to do that before you talk to her? Watch me have to like go fucking do that before I gotta talk to her. You got to do that and then son of a bitch. Awkward. At least I hit the right bonfire this time. Yo, just Ray back. Still cranking some tunes for you, dude. All right. It's not this one. It's the next. It's the other one. It's this one. Went to go watch some TV. Then my cousin called. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad to have you back. Wait, BRB. No worries. I'll just hold up here. I'll hold up the whole stream. Don't worry. No, I'm just kidding. Also, you can fight her in Gail's boss room after the fight for her. Huh. I may or may not have done that before. I'm gonna have to see what she looks like, and then I'll be able to tell you more definitively if I've ever done that or if I've completely missed that. Why am I here? I need to go to the other side. Damn it. I need the one up. Oops. Close, close, but no. I think I need this one. Oh! He can spit there. I tried to roll. I forgot he can do the beam backwards too. Well, I had a great opportunity to knock him that one time, but I'm trying to roll. How much damage do I gotta do? Like, I get him in like half or just like a quarter or something? Or gotta actually like knock out this whole health bar and then I gotta go do it again? All of it. Nice. Okay. That makes me consider this fight much more differently. I thought it was just do a quick chunk of damage and then he falls. Oh, I rolled into that one. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ugh, freaking fire urns always making me hang up. Let's just go this way. Oh, I meant to turn around and keep going back, but I forgot which way I needed to go. Realized it by the time I got all the way up there. Oh no, I needed to go back to the. Damn it. Because I need to go talk to the lady. Damn it. I could run it back from there though. I think it's probably a little bit better from this way. Otherwise, I gotta like definitely run past the big dudes and piss them off. Where I might be able to get away with it before the big dudes get up there this way. I say, I thought I remembered there was stuff that way too. Sorry, I'm just like in nostalgia still. Like seeing this game, being here right now is just like so nostalgic for me. I forgot if someone said there's a way, but is there a way you can check to see what new game cycle you're on whenever, like, because I have another old save and I'm curious what it's at. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Ow. Really did not want to die to like one tap. Alright, she's done. I just wanted to verify. Let's see what Madeira's looking like this time of year, you know? Yep, totally fine. Definitely not dead. Dark Souls. Falls 2 feet, dead. Ow! I tried to roll, but I was not getting it. Dude, that stamina buff, though. Yeah, of course he would leave the second I do some shit. Ow. Oh, okay. Ah, it's one of those times you can't use the back end trick on it. Okay, I forgot that. Come on. If I can get that tail off. I think, really helped this fight, if I remember. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you can't get the tail off. But usually in these Souls games, you can. Tails are a big thing. Not ready for Madeira is what you're saying? Ah, there she goes. Oh, that one's mm. I rolled way too soon on that one. Well, that was just about to be half health. I don't know if I like having her or not because it feels like, I mean, yeah, she takes aggro, but like almost feels like she just kind of makes it fucking more difficult, maybe. I'll do another one with her, and then if that one doesn't go very well, then I'm gonna just do it without her, I think. 'Cause I don't know. I like dragon fights, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Plus, honestly, this is just it's the split damage problem again. Uh, and that dude is just he's good. He's a really good boss. So I can't fall into the category of leaving that um unchallenged. Mm, so I think we'll do this. Maybe I'm considering maybe also trying to do the what you truck it uh warden blades just because bleed, but I don't remember. Does Madeir does he actually bleed? It's a dragon. I feel like he'd bleed. I don't know. Sometimes these dragons are weird, and he's got like this weird thing about him. So maybe he's not. Nope. Yeah. I see. That's the thing. Is like you'd think he would, but no, he doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, Doug. Whee! Whee! Resist everything except lightning. See, that's why right now I'm just gonna go for straight raw damage because I'm like I don't really have the ability to sit here and like try to set up for lightning damage. Like that's the second fight that I could have used lightning damage on, but I just respecking for one fight just never feels like a for like legitimately only one fight just feels like a bad decision. Unless it's I guess Cinder and it's like the last fight and you're just like, get I need to do something different, then I guess fine. I guess that kind of makes sense to some degree. I don't remember where my shit was. Oh, come on. I'm rolling, man. It's always best to stay under dragons for the most part. until they do shit like this, and then you kind of want to get to like as far back as you can where their tails are, and usually their tails are a pretty good determination of uh not gonna get hit. You gotta figure out where on the tail you need to be out of the way, and you'll be fine on those breath attacks most of the time. Oh, there's my stuff. I'm getting hit. Oh, come on. Thank God for that regen. Oh, I'm trying to roll. No, well, never mind. They do give you a lightning bow miracle on the way to him. That is right. There is right. I don't like that's the thing though. Like I don't have a. Maybe I'll check. I'll check to see if I can use it. I don't think I can use it though. I don't think my faith is high enough. It's gonna be the problem. Unless it's a pretty low requirement. You just need the fucking thing basically. Let's look. Let's look. Attune. Yeah. 35. That's not happening anytime soon. I'm closer to lightning spear than I am that. And I'm closer to lightning blade, and I could just set up the glitch at that point. Right, to be able to put lightning blade on this. That would be that'd be pretty sick for a future fight though. Hey, Lofia's back. Nice to see you, Lofia. How's it going? How's the day? We're at Madeira now. Made it to Madeira. Made it to Madeira, Madeira. Never seen this part? Oh well. Welcome to a absolute finale of a show. I told you guys I was gonna try it with her one more time and it just didn't work out, so now I'm going just straight in by myself. I'm not gonna burn anymore. Man, it's been going real good. It's been going really good. Maybe having him on me a little more is gonna be nicer. That way I can kind of control his aggro a little better. Ow. Rolled too soon. Rolled too soon. Yeah, this is way better solo. This is way better solo. How's the play going? And nope. What did I ask? What did I say? Now I don't remember what no is in reference to anymore. Just the dragon. No, no thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really though, I wanted to roll, but it was definitely too soon. That was like an early roll right there for sure. What level am I? 95. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think Madeira's totally doable right now. Mo, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Down this way. Whee! Over here. Do you have the DLC, Lofia? Or have you just you don't have the DLC at all? Is that if do I remember, or am I thinking of somebody else? There's been a lot of people. I apologize. Let's see. Is there anything else I could consider? I mean, this is decent, but like maybe just there's I'm not gonna do any criticals. That's it. Also, I got the +3, so much nicer. There's a regular one. No idea. I just know I'm 60% of the way through. Well, if you do have the DLC, you should definitely go find look this ring up because that like's the best freaking way better. I haven't even New Game Plus yet. Usually you wouldn't get a plus something like this until a new game cycle, but turns out DLC just gives me +3 right off rip. I forgot until I saw it and I was like, "Oh my God, this is legend." Just watch how quickly the stamina comes back. That's pretty nice. Just keep walking behind him. Wait for him to calm down. Hit no one in his face. Roll through his bullshit. Try to hit him with another L1, but it failed, so we're gonna L him in tail. And then I tried to get the triple office on his tail. One, two, and hit him with the third. Nice. Roll through the tail swipe. You have to give it a second. Once it's at like a full bend, essentially, I think if that's the best way to say it, once the tail's at about full bend, just go for the roll like that right there. Once he fully arcs his tail, it'll take some time to get used to. So if you fail it several times, do not fret it. It genuinely, dragon fights are always tough, but once I feel like the fun part about dragon fights is like once you get the idea and understand how to do it and you've gotten good at them, they become like they all just become so much fun and you're just like, all right, that's what I got to do. Oh, damn it. I was a little further back I thought, but I guess not. Just want that out of my way so I'm not thinking about it. Might slam his tail? Nope. Okay. He's gonna charge, which means I gotta chase him again. That's why I like having that freaking ring, man. I'm telling you, without that ring, it makes this fight like so fucking annoying. And then you, like I said, pair it with the grass crest. Holy crap! You'll pretty much never run out of stamina. Sorry, I'm locked. I want to see if I can get the tail off. I can't remember. I think you can, like usual. Ah, I didn't get enough spacing. He's gonna swing? No? Ow! L1 his leg because I can, and an R1 on his leg. Careful not to get too hit greedy, and I was trying to go for another one. Woo! Alright, run to the back of him, then heal. L1 or R1 his leg. L1. Oh, nope, that's bad. Roll and run, 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 run. Swipe on the tail. The second swipe was an idiot move. Thankfully, I'm out of range. Ah, this is one of the beam ones though, so I should be clear for a second. Just don't want to be in the way of any of that beamage. Ow. He got me on a counter hit that time, essentially. That's where all that extra damage comes from. I rolled that. What the hell? Damn. That's so fast. I need that ring. Seriously, it's so good. It's genuinely good. You're going to be fighting for it, though. You're going to have to get through a Demon Prince to get to it. I'll tell you that much. But that's all I'll say. It's not like that's the reward, but that is going to be a part of the road to get there. I said Demon King, didn't I? Demon Prince, that's what I meant to say. Much appreciate the love, guys. You've already got me up to 27K. Got 5 subs today already, just out of TikTok. I think I got 1 or 2 on Twitch. Had had one of my buddies pop in on YouTube earlier, but that's pretty much the long and short of it. Though, to be honest, I don't exactly blame anyone if they don't like watching on YouTube, because like it's in an awkward. I meant to go this way. It's in. Oh, well, that's cheeky. I didn't. Wait a second. Nope, we're going back up. I forgot that that was that's that, and I could just be going right there for this. Holy crap! That makes life so much simpler. All right, well now I can do this for the Madeira run. Here, I'll even show you what like even just without the shield, right? That's just without the shield. Like I'll try to nuke my stam real quick. That's without it. So I mean that's pretty darn strong in my opinion. And then obviously with it. Damn it, it's the other side. Yeet. That's awesome. Stamina is my enemy since I panic all the yeah, and that's usually what happens. You know, I get it. I'm not gonna hate or try to be like oh, and it happens. I do it too. You guys have seen that so many times. So I recommend items like that and try to find stuff what you can do to help mitigate whatever issue you're having. If you're running out of stamina, get more of it. And if you can't get more of it back faster. Ow. He's gonna do the big tail swipe again? No, he's gonna just turn around. Okay. L1 to the face. Nope. I just need to heal real quick, bub. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Like, wickedly. I am not getting any hits right now. There we go. I get a hit now. gum. He's an agile little freak, isn't he? It's not too bad, though. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Damn it. I'm going to get swung on. So I just walk away from that. I tried to roll, didn't time it right. He's going to do the swing because he caught me. He's going to want to two-time me. He's trying to two-time me again. That's usually a two-time. Ooh. You want to be careful on flight patterns. Oh, man. I just walked into that. Damn it. I didn't think he was going to go for the big turnaround on that. The turnaround's crazy. Yo, you can cut the tail off, right? Like, I'm not out of my mind. I'm not asking if you can get an item or anything. Maybe you can, maybe you can, but you can just cut the tail off, right? No? Damn it. Well, fair enough. Good to know. Damn it, I did the wrong side again. So, okay, it's that side. Somehow figure out. Okay. Okay. It'll be on my right. Why? You can just breathe in my face like that. I'm like so far back here. See, that's what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna go for the second one. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh no, that's bad. Wait a second. Oh, I think I need to go right instead of left. That's what I mean. I kept doing it every time, but that's the one time I went left on that attack. Yeah, okay. Just stick to going right if I see the breath. Venheim, Almost Sorcery, Burst Sorcery. Every time I see the Venheim shit, I'm just like instantly like, oh my god, Demon Souls. It's on my left? What? Okay, well, never mind. I'm out of my mind. It was on my left, not my right. Okay, well, we know now. Whee! Well, I mean, to be fair, my best attempt closest to half was with the chick, but Right. Yeah, it seems right just is a little bit more consistent with that move. If he smacks at you with his mouth, then it's coming twice. Um, hello? Oh no. Ow. I wanted to roll. Damn it. I'm getting caught in that again. Yep. Just walk away. In case he swipes again. I did not want that second one. What? I know I was out of stamina and everything, but like, I didn't think I was in range. I was trying to walk away. I guess I'm still in recovery from the third swing I didn't want. Yeah, it is this one. Left. Okay, got it now. Not that I exactly wanted to be in the position where I memorized that, but now we're back to good old strats memorizing the run backs. We got the one. I'll give her one more chance, chat. I did go out of my way to go pick her up essentially, so might as well not let all my right? Not might as well not let all my might as well not let all my rising go to waste. Words. There we go. I'm finished saying that sentence. And the second one, ow. Well, that's the thing I have to think about. So one thing I'm not always a big fan. Ooh, that damage though. Wow. But she hits him in the face. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I needed to get away. For the big beams. What? Dude. Whoa! Bro, I'm like so far away from that. When does that like okay, whatever. I think I'll use summons for him. Dude, always worth using summons for him. to some extent. I don't know. I actually I'm tired. My brain. It can be. It can be. And her damage was damn good. I just wish I had. Oh my god. A little more mental fucking uh fuel to be able to talk. Jeez, sorry guys. I'm like so at this point basically locked into the fight. I'm just trying to think what I can do. I'm gonna try the great. I'm gonna try the dual swords, which means instead of this, I might just throw that on in case. I don't need the strength for this weapon. I guess we'll just put this back on then. Yeah, just run it like that somewhat. Alright. I know he can't bleed or anything, but I think maybe if I can get like some more hits on him, because I can only get like one or two, and then like I'm pretty much nuked on stams. Oh, wait a second. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Well, then I got an idea. Go back to the shrine real quick. Sell you. Then. Wait, shouldn't she have some? Yeah, she's got a few. Take 3. We say summons. Is there more than one? Am I forgetting one? I thought there was only the one. I mean, you could obviously just summon people, so maybe that was part of what you did, but yeah, I was like, I thought it was just the one NPC. But wee. Yo, Gabe, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Where? Wow. I didn't hit the fucking third time. I hit twice, not 3. Oop, run, run, run. Dude, come on. I was totally in the spot I should be. Yeah, look at that. That's like 700. I was only getting to do like four, maybe like a total of like eight if I got lucky, but like I feel like this might be actually easier, or I say easier, just better for me having the. I'm. Oh, oh, nope, not the move I thought it was. Okay, we'll go back here. Come on, don't tell me it reaches. Okay. Yeah, this is going way better with these. Just gotta be patient. Wait for your damage windows. Oh, I was lucky I went left on that time. Uh-oh, oh. Damn it. I thought I got out in time. Damn it, I got him to half. As soon as I get him to half. Son of a gun. It's moments like that where I wish I was Executor because I would block the shit out of that and then just fucking ult it or some bullshit. But, oh. Not Night Rain, guys, unfortunately. What's today? I already forgot Sunday. What if tomorrow I do a Night Rain stream after I beat whatever this is, Dark Souls 3. Cuz I still got to figure out how to do get like Dark Souls 2 on my stuff to work. Cuz I might not be beating this tonight. Headshots always make for big damage on dragons. It's just getting the chance to do it is always kind of tough. I rolled! Damn it. Well, thankfully I didn't burn enough or ember or anything for that. All right, I got one more. I got one more attempt at me, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night, and then we'll come back to this and finish off the last three bosses tomorrow, and then we'll just do a big night rain. What about that? Does that sound pretty cool? I mean, if I beat him, then I beat him, and then we'll just have two bosses to do, Gale and Cinder. But I'm gonna give it one more good attempt, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. So I'm pretty tired. Gone the last couple of days going crazy on these streams. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. Just a constant influx, like coming back in and out whenever you guys can. Honestly, fantastic times. All right, do I do it with I got two more. Do I do it with assistance for my last try, or do I do it by solo last try? I don't mind doing it solo, and I don't mind doing it assisted at this point. I don't know if it. I don't really feel like there's a big difference for me at this point. Oh, I think I'll give her one more shot. Yeah, I'll give her one more shot, and then I'll leave it to tomorrow to figure out. We. Whoop. No, sir, my dear. Hell yeah, much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Oh no, that hurts. Not really though, Terry. Me open from the inside out. He's about to do, eh? So only thing that like I'll give about dragons that can be annoying is like they literally just kind of run the hell around wherever they want. Oh, well, there it is. What's my favorite Souls? To be honest, this one is one of my favorites, but Demon Souls would probably have to be the pinnacle for me just because it's where I started. Uh, if it wasn't for Demon Souls, I probably wouldn't play any of the Souls games to begin with. Um, but like I said, it's what I grew up on. It's the first one I ever played, and it was the only one that was out at the time. Dark Souls and all those games didn't exist when I played, so uh, it's I kind of it was like a different time then. Now, like if I started now, I bet my favorite would be Night Rain right now. Night Rain is just such a good time. I'm winding down, so I get it if you guys are looking for some other stuff, but I'm gonna start getting ready to hop off of here. I'm getting tired. But if you guys want to chat for a sec, we're welcome to chat for a sec. But I am definitely I'm cooked. That was my last attempt for the night. I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll get Mule Madeir. We're gonna get Gale tomorrow, and we're gonna get Soul Ascender tomorrow. And then once we cook the last three bosses in the game tomorrow, we're gonna go and knock out some Night Rain. So I hope everyone's had a great time and has enjoyed it. If you want to see what all happened throughout this run, there's a pre-recording for the most part. Gale only fist run, fist only run essentially. That's freaking hilarious. I might consider that future videos for just challenge runs for meme purposes. Be like, what happens if you go against Gale? Fucking 20 or maybe I'll do it like 50 tries Gale with fists only, can I beat him, something like that, I don't know. But yeah, sounds like a good time, guys. It's always a good night. Hey, I must appreciate you, Wet Finboy. Always love having all of you guys. Douglas, Aristotle, Lofi, Brad. Most some of you guys might not be here, but I appreciate you guys. You can catch what you want to catch on the YouTube and apparently Twitch if you're subbed, but I wouldn't really worry about if it's at the paid thing. Just go to the YouTube, check it out. It's in vertical, I get it. But I will be trying to upload like a horizontal version of the runs soon. But with that said, guys, love you guys. Been appreciating every moment of the runs, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Have a great night. All right, peace, everybody.